And I'm good to go. And yeah. Don't want that. I already started. I started when you said, "Are we ready?" So I was like, "Oh, cool. That's a good notification." So yeah. Hi, VOD enjoyers. What the? All right. You don't really. Oh, unless you want to put them in a certain space, because they Oh, you do too. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Oh. We can choose to set up camp soon, I guess. I mean, that sound nice. Yeah, hopefully. think we're off the road, aren't we? You did. So it's 26. Beautiful. One HP. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Okay, go to my handy little sheet that Alex made me, and 9.
My sound's
I'm
working
gold.
now. Nice.
Very good.
Okay. So I
So
don't know. Whether that
you guys are
gives me some-
camping. You guys gonna let me know what
shit.
you're doing?
Sharpening my blade.
This food is absolutely delicious. It's probably the best thing I've ever had. Thank you so much.
Most welcome. Lucky hunt.
Mmm. I would have gathered some sticks and clicked my fingers and created a little fire for us.
Nice. Handy having a magic user.
Handy.
I've just got my little paws to fire.
Alrighty. My character sheet is blank. My bio and info.
Yeah, it should be.
This in D&D Beyond.
Or is this
I'm in
roll?
roll 20.
Yeah.
Yes, it
So
is
So,
blank.
roll 20 has only been set up for your rolls. It's not where your actual character sheet is.
so the way you click your damage type and stuff, that's where the rolls will occur.
Like where it says
But how do I see that?
acrobatics and stuff, like says like to the far left there's like all your points, and then there should be right next to that there's like, you know, mine's acrobatics, animal handling. But when you click on it, it does all the automatic calculations for you, which is so cool. Oh,
Click on character sheet. Yep, that one. And then you gotta go to core because you're in spells.
oh.
Ah!
And then you should go and turn on dark mode just for your eyes.
No, dark mode is amazing.
Dark
Yeah,
mode is amazing.
Right off your forehead.
I just heard what he said, so. Alright.
Very good.
Good.
Mm.
Anyone else?
You ready
making-
yet, Garrett?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you guys are doing while you're camping?
Well, if anyone else is not wanting to do anything, I want to sleep.
Yeah.
Where's
Till the
Biscuit at
winter
again?
morning.
Biscuit, where are you? Biscuit! Biscuit!
Oh, I'm right here at the campfire, man. Can't you see me?
Biscuit! I can't see you, Biscuit.
Can't you smell the burnt fur from my paws? It's cold out here, man.
Oh, Biscuit. I wanted to ask you. Your
Mm.
magical sensing abilities are, you know, just mwah, right?
Uncanny. Absolutely.
Can you tell me what this is and maybe what it does.
Okay. All right. So what do
Hand
I
him
see
my
when
necklace.
what do I see when I hold this thing?
Well, it's a little rock that glows a faint glow. It's a white glow. It's in the shape of a berry. What you find as well is that the vines are attached to it, kind of like it's sticky onto it. It's sort of wrapped itself in a way that it can form a necklace. That's what you see.
Okay. I kind of just like turn it over and inspect it and feel it. Do I feel anything abnormal about it without actually casting anything to see it?
Doesn't
Like-
feel like a rock. It feels like a harsh leaf, like some if you grab not like a stinging nettle, but you know how some leaves are just like rough.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like that. So it doesn't really feel like a rock. It feels a bit more like a really rough leaf.
Well, what you got right here is a pretty rough leaf as a necklace, I think. What do you think it is?
Well, Barry gave it to me.
Oh.
Which was the cause. Like he put magical energy into it, and this is the key to being
Ah.
able to unlock and free the Dragonborn.
Now that's a little different. Okay. So do you need me to figure out what this thing is and what it does? And
Yes, please.
all right, just give me a second. I kind of just sit down. I do like a little 360 to try and find somewhere comfortable to sit. And I sit down and then I kind of I guess I flick the stone and try to attempt to find out what the hell it is by casting the inspection spell.
All right.
Identify, sorry.
Roll a d20.
Oh no. Bing. 19.
All right. So as you see the tabaxi, these fingers that glow as he flicks the little stone that's held in his hand. You see that it sort of unravels its vines, sucks into his neck, and then wraps around his neck. And you see Biscuit fall unconscious.
Oh no.
All right. So Ben, you have a dream, and then I'll tell you what the item does.
All right.
Do you want to know? What do you want to know?
What do I want to know? I just want to know what the stone possesses and the things it can do in sense of like attack, defense, or like just
So
the
you'll get
properties of
that.
it. Yeah.
You'll absolutely get that. But essentially, what's happening is that the necklace has sensed some magic on you, and you've succeeded in not so much attuning to it, but like activating it with your magic.
Ah.
And it has latched onto you to sort of unlock some more knowledge that has been hidden by the magic that the humans cast on you. So you get to gleam a little bit more into your history.
So that's what you're asking me.
So that's the dream. You'll know what the magic item does. Absolutely.
I want the dream to be about, I guess, just my past experience as a burglar of like sneaking into high risk situations and potentially getting out unscathed, and kind of I guess the people I knew, if that's possible, of when I was doing these types of things, like reporting to a thieves guild and speaking to my underground contacts. I'd like to probably know more about that if I could.
Okay, no problem. So when you said that you were from the hills, do you want to like tell me where you're from exactly, or do you want me to?
I'm happy for you to
Make
play on it.
something.
Yeah, because I never really played too much on where I was exactly from, because it was kind of just, yeah, thrown away.
All right. So you remember walking down the main street of what looks to be like a port city, and you remember seeing this very ornate, very golden imbued boat that had come to town. and it had been this very rich merchant. And this merchant had a large number of guards, and with their clothing, it kind of looked like they were wearing that sort of white cloth fiber that that the people in the desert regions wear. And they had these long scimitar blades, both two scimitar blades on either side of their waist in their sheaths. And they were carrying this fairly large chest, and it was sort of red and a lot of gold imbued onto it. And you remember just watching them and scouting them as this chest went into what looked to be like a financial facility, like a bank. And you remember speaking to a little crow that was on your shoulder. Crow flew off, and you found that a little sack fell into your hand. You looked at it. It had all these thieves' tools, all these lockpicks, and it had like a little dagger, and it had what looked to be like a little tool to shatter glass. You remember putting that in your pockets? Some time had passed. You remember sneaking into the bank and having the guards sort of like walking around with their little torches and keeping guard. And you remember seeing what was in the chest. It was in this little enclosure. It was like a little display case in the back near the vault. And that's all you get.
Ooh.
You were successful.
You know that was the thing that you had been chasing. And there was some time that had passed from this moment that led to this item being placed in a cart, making its way to a certain town, and that's the cart that you had been chasing that was so valuable.
Did I, sorry if I'm repeating myself, did I see what was in the chest exactly?
Not through this dream, no.
Okay. But I found that there was something in the chest I was absolutely trying to chase. It was guarded, and it was headed to somewhere important.
Yeah, little smatters of dreams. So you have that. You remember seeing the item in that bank, in that display case. Some time had passed, and that item somehow made its way into a caravan. That caravan was the thing that you were chasing.
Cool.
For the magic item, you know that this magic item allows the user to cast sending once a day. You know that this is a druidic focus. And you know from that experience you just had that channeling some magic into it, if successful, allows the undoing of some of this harmful magic. But it has to be worn for that to be effective.
Right. The undoing of what type of harmful magic?
So for you, the way it worked on you is that you uncovered more of your past, more of your memories that had been hidden by the spell that was cast on you at the church. And you don't have all your memories.
Yeah,
there's
that
still
makes
that
sense.
lingering power that's there.
Yeah.
And this undid some of it.
Excellent. Cool. I like that.
Only you know this.
Okay.
And then you come to.
Oh. All right.
Oh, we thought you were
Biscuit,
dead.
you
What
alright?
happened?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's like I have no idea what just happened there, but I seem to have just. This necklace is something else for sure, and I kind of like just my hands are shaking a little bit, and I hand them back to guard. Look, this necklace will tell you maybe something you want to know, maybe something you want to forget, but it seems to be, it'll shed you of any harmful magic that's kind of possessing you, because obviously for me it caused me to dream some past dreams that I once previously had in my past life before I remember now, but now I can see. I guess to be successful you just want to put some magic into it and give it a shot and see how you go.
So you put it on and then it unlocked your brain?
Kinda. So yeah, I put it on, I put some magic into it, and it forced me into a dreamlike state where I was able to remember certain dreams of my past. It also has a spell called Sending, which I'm not 100% sure what that does.
Okay.
Spell called Sending.
What a great spell sending is.
Do I get to learn what sending is?
I don't know. What does your identify spell say?
You learn which spell. Hang on. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. You choose one object, blah blah blah. If it's a magic item, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any. So I don't know if that tells me what the spell would be.
Let's roll for instructions in how to cast a spell. Roll a 1d2.
A one
On a 2, you know the spell.
is
a
it
1d2.
/? Roll
Yeah.
1d2. No, is it / roll?
Space. 1d2.
D2? Oh, there we go. 2.
All right, you just magically know the spell as well. All right. So
Yay,
I'm just gonna
biscuit.
like.
True.
Oh, that's sending.
Oh, hang on. It's coming to me.
That's how you fly an aircraft. I get it.
I know kung fu. Just
Yeah.
download it to your brain.
There you go. Sent it to you in the Bicky tin.
Arigato gozaimasu. El Bikitin.
Nice.
Yeah, so I mean, do you have any questions about the item guard and any further things I can help you understand?
So what does it do exactly?
So
You know?
yeah, so
Were you here?
Please repeat.
I was trying to work out my character sheet stuff. Sorry.
That's all right. So yeah, putting the item on, wearing it around your neck, channeling some magic into the item has the ability to potentially remove harmful magical effects on yourself. For me, it removed the restrictions of my past self, my memories from when I was, before all of this happened. And I was able to see everything from that part. It was a little limited, but yeah, essentially it just removes harmful effects on me.
But does it require any spell to be kind of cast on it to trigger it?
No, it's just I just channeled some magic into it. I mean, I cast Identify on it, so maybe that was like the spell I used to channel magic into it. So maybe you need a spell to channel into it for it to do something as well. And it has a spell called Sending, which is pretty nice for you as well.
What is Sending? Wait, that's the whole put it on them. It removes a bad memory thing. Yeah.
No, so it's something else. So
What's Sending?
Sending
Wow.
is a one action, unlimited range, where you can essentially have one person or one familiar, someone which you are familiar with, any creature. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature which with which you are familiar with. So if it was any of us and we were over the other side of the world, you'd be able to send us a quick message, as long as we obviously understand the language you're talking.
Does that mean they're able to communicate back, or?
Yeah, so when we hear the message, it basically it comes into our mind, and we recognize that it is you, like we already know, and we can answer in a manner immediately. So the spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. You can send the message across distance, even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there are a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. And I
is so
explain that
handy.
in a less meta way.
Is there any limitations to how many times we can use the amulet to remove the negative spells and or that one spell that allows you to communicate anywhere?
Well, this spell of Sending, it is
One a day.
One
One a day.
yeah,
For either.
one a day. It's it'll just send you a heart's message in its mind to the person you wish. 25 words or less.
But is there like a limit to how many times we can use a necklace in removing, like, for example, the Dragonborn? If I put it around his neck, put magic into it, then can I do it, move on to someone else, do it again?
Couldn't tell you that. Unfortunately, it was just something that happened to me. So I'm just speaking from my experience with it. I put it on and I pushed magic into it, and its druid-like powers removed a harmful effect on me. So I guess it would be something we would have to test.
Yeah. Well, that's given us more than what we knew.
Mm.
And people can reply to your sending message as well. Immediately. You're welcome. And then
Thank you
I
for
get
that.
close back to the fire and I'm Ballsies.
Thanks, Biscuit.
Yeah, no
I think
worries.
That gives us a lot more to go on. At least
Happy
we
to
know
help.
something about how to use it. Though
Well-
I'd imagine that'd be up to our magic users.
I mean, I'm happy to identify that for you. I'm about to have a nice big long rest, so that's perfectly fine for me. I mean, I could probably do this one more time on anything else that anyone has if they have any questions. I'm a little dizzy though, so I would like to get some sleep.
Well, I don't have any magical items that need.
Does anyone else have any magic items or items that are unusual, Garrett?
It's like, hang on.
Hang
remember.
on, do I?
Check my inventory.
Was my leather armor magic?
Made of a bear. Special bear. Came into town, that much I remember.
So it doesn't have to be specifically a magic item. It can be magic imbued as well.
But that's the thing. I don't know if it was magically imbued or not.
That's all right.
Blake's just sitting there. It's like, oh my god, come on.
If you can
Oh well.
you can
Go
probably
back to the blacksmith.
I don't know how you can view it, but you potentially could maybe sense some arcana from the item. Like if you were holding it and you were trying to,
well,
sense something
it's
from it.
rubbing my nipples right about now. So
So
can
probably
I
not.
sense? Do I sense any sort of magic from my leather armor through my nipples?
Make a roll.
I love that you specified through what points.
7.
I
You understand
mean,
it's chafing you.
All right. You channel some thought of presence into your nipples, and the leather armor is quite coarse and it's a little bit chafy.
Ooh, I'm gonna need some cream for this. Then I also look into my bag, and I pull out this really soft and tensile rope, and I just look at Biscuit. Do you reckon you could sense any magic in this, or what it does?
I as I'm still laying down looking at him, I want to cast my mage hand to go and pick it up and bring it over to me.
You see the rope just sort of gather in like a little bundle that sort of just floats like a spectral ghost is carrying it.
Ah, yes, okay, I see. Oh, this is the same rope I have. I don't need to inspect this at all. Yeah, this is a pretty nice rope you've got here. A little shorter than mine, not to brag, but I'm happy to tell you a little bit about it if you like.
It's such a little
Yes,
shit. I
please.
love it.
Yeah, cool. All right, well, take a seat and let's have a chat.
I sit down
Where the
next to
hell
the fire.
did my rope go? Oh, I don't know if I put
Most
it in.
magic items are pinned in your little chat box.
Yeah, I thought
So
I
if you're
had
looking
it
for
in my
magic
inventory.
items, generally they'll be pinned.
All right. No, it's not. That's all right. Let's take a squiz.
Yeah, they didn't pin it. I'm sure they did.
Nah. So, yeah, look, God, this rope is honestly exceptional quality. Like, you will not find any other rope that is better than this. It'll more or less save you from any, I don't know how to say it in a non-meta way. So it gives.
I've pinned it.
Okay,
I've pinned it in your channel now.
cool. Thank you. Advantage on any saves or checks while using the rope for an appropriate action. So if you're trying to use this rope to pull up some sort of cart, you have the advantage of this rope, and maybe try twice, if you know what I mean. It can hold up to 500 kilograms of weight, so it's pretty damn durable. It's super damn strong. Time will not degrade the quality of this item at all, so you will have this for years and years and years, and it will stay exactly the same. It can, as you can see, be folded up into any and all sizes in space with ease. Yeah, that's about it. It's really, really good rope.
Cool.
Keep it.
Awesome. I grab it and put it back in my bag.
And then
As soon as you grab it, Garrett, you almost grab the entire rope in your hand, all 40 meters of it, and it's just like with ease, like you grab it like that and put it in your bag. As soon as you let it go, it goes boing.
Ooh.
I want to I lean over into Guard's ear and I whisper, "It's soft like cotton, but gives you the grip that not slip, dip, or slide. Dwarven merchant."
I just lean back over to Biscuit and I just go. I whisper to him, "Ooh, I just went from 6 to midnight."
Do you want to take a look at my rope, or?
Oh yes, please.
I'll just nudge you, and then I kind of start laying back down near the fire again.
Yeah. And I just roll the necklace in my hands.
I
And,
watch these two laugh about their rope, giggling and whispering, and I go grab my bedroll and go set it a little bit further away.
Yeah, that's fair.
My need
How
for
big is your
intermittent-
bedroll? How big is your bedroll? Is it a normal size bedroll?
Yeah, it just says adventuring gear bedroll normal.
Yeah,
So-
that's probably like a common bedroll because it's normal sized.
Yeah, I would have probably made it. It's probably a bit worn, but it's with me. Unroll it,
Cool.
hop in, and just go. These guys are a little weird.
All right,
Everyone
Imra goes to sleep on her non-magical bedroll.
Yes, it is not magical. I'm just a simple hunter. I don't have magical items and weird rope.
You have a magical bow. You're welcome.
Which magically saved your ass.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. So, in turn, I'm welcome.
You are. You are welcome to life. And up to you guys now.
I don't think I have anything else.
I'm asleep.
What are you doing, Alex? Just hanging by the fire?
Oh, you're muted.
Stand by. Technical difficulties. Silas has a bug in his throat. Like,
He's just spellbound by how pretty the skins are that he had. They're that pretty.
True. Yeah.
I guess I see us going to bed. I want to climb a tree and kind of sleep on the branch.
Safe.
Yeah.
Very good. Alex is still choking on the bug. Garrett, what are you doing?
I'm going to lie down and go to
Nice.
sleep.
Just
On the floor?
just on the floor, like no bedroll for you.
No bedroll. I like the
Yeah.
feel of the dirt under my skin.
Okay. Well, that's probably like 10 tips I've given you. If you haven't cottoned on by now, oh well. All right. Alex is still having technical difficulties.
Considering he, out of character, considering he took all your DM little suggestions and then did a helicopter, then yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Again, any magical items are pinned in your channel.
I'm
Can you hear me now?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yay, we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
All right, cool.
All right.
Oh,
I'm looking at.
I was asking, do I know if Simon is venomous?
I hope
Let's
you
roll
do.
for venomous.
You've been licking
It's
the
a
back of his neck
50-50,
for
right?
2 episodes, bro.
He is. He's been licking his neck.
Love, love, love.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Yeah, you got the right idea.
How did I?
Just put the forward slash after the R.
In a space.
I'd say no.
It's a python, a little python.
Aw,
Excellent.
I love
Um, Silas. So Silas would like to clean and sharpen his weapons before he goes to bed.
Nice.
He's the
Find your
responsible
glaive.
one.
Hmm.
Your glaive has chunks of fur on it, chunks of like flesh.
Ew.
But it has no blood on it.
Gonna remove those chunks of fur and toss them into the woods.
Fun. All right. Is everyone going to sleep now?
Yeah, no, no. It's time.
yes.
It's no nice time.
Why is God speaking? He's so loud. I'm trying to sleep.
I'll keep watch for the first few hours.
Then you can kick
All
us
right.
out-
Imagine
kick
someone
us away.
keeping watch. All right.
God.
That just makes too much sense.
A familiar is also just chilling with me.
That's true. Your familiar
Night
doesn't
is
sleep.
uneventful. There's no molesting tonight.
Dang it. I mean, phew.
Oh, my nipples.
You all wake up. Do you
What?
start traveling?
Hang on. Did I inventory?
So do you full rest, full heal as well?
Okay. Is there
I'm
any water,
Got my
running
arrows.
water nearby?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anyone knows, probably the ranger.
Yeah, and I grabbed. I filled my flask because I collected food for everybody and rolled a 20. So
Hmm.
if you basically my little character feat means that I pretty much fill up water for everybody and get food, and I rolled a 20. So if you've
Oh,
got a
wicked.
flask, it's full of water.
I do, yeah. I got a little flask.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I found running water, so everybody's full of water.
Yeah, I head over to
Very
the
good.
river and just start kind of cleaning my face and waking up for the morning.
Very cat-like.
Hmm.
The water is very cold. Very cold water.
I think. Bear with me. I'm such a little shit.
You think you can warm up the water?
Yeah.
I love it.
I can warm or flavor or chill up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Flavor?
Yeah,
Flavor.
Can you flavor the water?
I could. Yeah. So I'd like to
Make
like pick the water up and make it warmies, and then splash myself.
Nice and warm as you dip your fingers into it. Where they were cold before, and sort of a little bit like you know how your hands feel when it's cold and it's kind of hard to move.
Hurts.
Mm.
Yeah. You dip your hands into the water and it sort of revitalizes your hand and it feels nice and warm. You splash the water on your face. It's like a warm little bath.
I love it. Such a good
Very
choice.
good.
I as a ranger who has lived in the forest without warming, roll up my bed, roll, and just go full cold water.
Oof, it's chilly. It is cold. It is freezing cold.
That's okay.
Freezing
it.
cold.
I like it.
It's still autumn, so it's
Yeah.
on the way to summer. Sorry, winter.
Yeah.
But yeah, the water is all very cold. All right, and I guess you just see that the guard has tried to asphyxiate himself with the rope last night, and
Rubbing the rope against his face.
and he's just got a really bad sore throat, so he can't speak for the moment.
He's
But
like,
he packs up his.
he's like tied up bondage style. Near the campfire, like,
Oh, you can't even hear.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
All right. So you all see guard pack up his stuff, and undo the rope, put it in his bag, and yeah, I guess you guys travel to the town.
Yeah,
What did I miss? Sorry.
we all awkwardly don't make eye contact with him.
Yeah. So
What happened? What did I miss?
You
We
did
are-
like weird BDSM with the rope by yourself.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
yeah.
Great. Well, you guys will just travel to Rust, I suppose.
Do we roll for the journey? Or are we
No.
staying on the road?
No, we're going to try and actually make sure that you guys can get through at least half of the content I prepared for one little town.
Thank
God.
God. Alright, so we
So-
get there.
So I'll go grab a drink, because I need caffeine. But if you guys just want to have a chat about what you want to do now that you're like approaching the city, like you're about 1 kilometer away, decide what the plan is amongst yourselves. When I return, like I'll ask you what you want to do, and hopefully you have a plan by then.
What happened to Buddy Garrett?
Garrett will be scoffing his face pretty
Peter.
unsatisfyingly, and it will just look horrendously crazy. So he's put himself on a no camera watch list.
That's fair.
Thanks, buddy.
That's fair.
I miss you too.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you guys wanted to protect the halflings from drawing too much attention. I think I remember you saying.
Yeah, we're gonna
So-
go to the inn, the pub.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the
right.
so
Go to
most
the
of us are going to go to
inn.
the inn, and the people who've met them before, maybe only one of them, we're going to go there to protect them, their safety.
That's right.
Me and you don't know about that, do we, Imra?
But
So-
I think Garrett has already.
I explained
I
it
think
to
I
you.
do
Okay,
remember
cool.
you coming back and saying you've met someone there that will help, but we need to protect them, so only you will.
It doesn't really matter. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much anyway, because basically what we're doing now is we're having a conversation while we're walking. And if you just say, I tell you guys what we did, or I'll tell you guys the whole thing
Okay.
that we did when we were there, that'll just shorten it for us, because we were listening.
I tell you all.
I tell you all. So, what do you guys want to do? Obviously, the plan is get the Dragonborn, but we've got, if I distinctly remember, there's a decent amount of guards there, and we need to not only get him but subdue him and get him to wear the necklace. So, do you guys have any ideas?
There's about 8 guards.
And I think Blake said they were the buff kind.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
human kind. Yeah.
But in terms of ratio of citizens to guard, it's pretty much 1 to 8.
They,
Oh yeah,
That's still pretty high.
1 to 100.
Oh, okay. That's much better.
that's better odds. I like
Yep.
those odds. So I suppose
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
recruit some of the town.
Yep, I'd like to find some like a leather cloak, because I feel a little bit naked in just my normal attire, seeing as
Well,
we're running
I
into all these
point you
zombies
up
and stuff.
road
Yeah.
to the magic shop.
Oh yeah, you
That's
told
where
me
you
about
don't
the
have
magic
armor?
shop.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I don't have any armor on. No,
He's
We need to
naked.
get- we need to get you
no, I'm just
dressed.
in like common clothes.
Maybe we all travel together to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as what you told us from your last trip, it sounded like everything was extremely expensive, and I mean, not to be mean or anything, but you got swindled.
They don't like haggling either.
Well, that's why you just tell them the price and just don't let them haggle.
Spoken like a true guy from the street.
True.
We did get some money from helping the caravan. I think we each got 125 each or something, didn't we?
Yeah, we got a bit. I've also still got my gem encrusted dagger, which I believe should be a lot more than what you guys were quoted for.
Though I think I do believe Silas thinks that it might be helpful in some other way. So
So yeah, I'm happy to kind of have a chat to the magic lady maybe at the shop and see what's going on, and
Yeah, I'm
And then
happy to come and witness this.
definitely talk to this dragonborn person. I'd like to track that down with you guys, because that sounds very promising for the village back home.
I'd like to the blacksmith.
Mm.
So the plan is, what? Send guard to go talk to the halfling and maybe organize some people to help us thin out the numbers so that we can at least subdue the dragonborn, even if there's just a distraction. It would be great because if we can get maybe, I don't know, a riot or something, get the guards distracted. Maybe
I don't know if
we
I
can.
forget. Is the Dragonborn like
He's the head honcho.
destructive? Is he like is he vicious to us? Is he?
Vicious to anyone
No.
that's not.
He's under the human's control.
Yeah,
And are the humans making him do this stuff, or is he just doing it on his own will?
I think he's got the same thing you guys do,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't
Okay.
remember who he is.
Right. Okay.
which is why we got to try. And
So that's
free
why
him.
this makes a lot more sense now. Okay.
Yeah, we have to subdue him, slip on the necklace, and then just penetrate hit with magic.
Ooh, you guys have got some fancy rope. I saw you guys being weird with last night. That kind of made me feel very uncomfortable. But that sounds pretty like it's pretty strong and kind of magical. Maybe
I
we
pull the
could-
rope out from my pants and I go, yes, and it's very soft.
I look a little bit disturbed, but still interested. Well, we kind of need to subdue a dragonborn.
I tap Imra on the shoulder with my little mage hand that I make visible to her. Maybe this will help. Maybe I can slide it onto his neck without him knowing.
I think that's probably our best bet. So maybe when we get to the town guard, you go speak to the halfling, see if she's happy to organize a distraction, and then the rest of us maybe investigate the town and try and work out where he normally is, and try and
Like a plan.
separate him from the rest of the guards, because I don't want to
Alright.
fight 8 guards. I'm happy
And then we
fighting
meet
one
back at the
dragonborn.
tavern.
I do need to grab a quick drink too, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Well, if we're getting a quick drink, I want some chicken.
Take your little break. It's been 50 minutes.
Woohoo!
Going on, G? You just eating?
Yeah.
You know,
And
there's a whole
secretly
like.
rubbing my nipples with rope.
There it is. That's why the camera's off.
Yes, indeed.
Do I have to roleplay selling this null hide, or can I just sell it?
Well, how are you going to sell it?
I was just gonna go sell it to the blacksmith.
Guess you'd have to go speak to him.
Yeah, I mean, but like when I get to the blacksmith, I was just curious, like whether or not if we like always selling hide, you always want us to roleplay it. To speed things up.
Like, you know, we
I
could
guess if
turn
you
this-
don't want to talk, if you don't want to talk to him, and if you're just selling a simple item, then sure.
No, let's role play it out.
No, I need to buy something else for him, so we'll see.
All right, we'll get everyone back, and then we'll see what we want people to do. I guess that'll be a group decision.
I
'Cause
want
if-
to see
if-
how
if-
uncomfortable Blake is with us just completely randomizing this mission in the town and how long it drags out.
Because
Yeah.
I like doing the voices, but I mean, if you're not wanting to do that for simple transactions, then you can just give the hide to someone else to sell. But we'll see what the group
No,
wants.
I'm down to do it. I was just curious what you wanted to do.
I don't mind. I like doing the NPC voices.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to do the talk then. But there will be haggling.
That's what I wanted to hear. Haggling.
Nice. When everyone's back, we're gonna make a roll as well.
I'm back.
Garrett can make a roll.
What sort of role?
We'll do a D900. This is Garrett,
D900.
a Garrett roll.
Like it.
We'll wait for one more person to return. While she does her real life survival roll to get some chicken. Was it a natural 20 on the fine chicken roll in real life, Brit?
It
Oh, you found
was.
some half-eaten chicken.
Notice
Yeah.
how
Yeah, it's like a roll
I'm
one.
like not as polite as Garrett. I'm just like stuffing my face full of chicken.
Go
Me
for
too.
it.
You're much more polite
Alright.
than all of us.
Looks like crispy chicken.
So what's happening? Oh, that's what rolled. All right, that's a really high number.
That's a pretty
Cool.
good roll.
Thank you.
Wow. That's a really you win at everything, including the internet and life.
Hmm.
Very good. All right, what are you doing?
What am I
Me?
doing? I'm eating chicken.
What are we all doing? God is sitting here waiting.
Oh, yeah. We are me, Biscuit and Imra are going to the inn and then to the magic shop, and Guard is going to talk and find the halfling.
Yes,
Well,
that is what I do.
you find the tavern fairly easy. It's got this big sign that sort of sticks out, and it's a wooden sign that hangs by a little chain, and it's got imprinted in the little iron cutouts. It just says Balazar's Tavern.
Biscuit,
Hmm.
considering you are a great deal more charismatic than I would say that I am,
I take a big bow.
do you think you could maybe fish around for some information?
Ah, leave it to me. What information do you want to know?
Where the guards are, and when, how many, where are they, where's the best place to set up a riot, and where's the best place to try and take away the Dragonborn, separate him from them. Those kind
Alright.
of information.
Yeah, I can do that. Leave it with me. So where will I meet up with you guys?
Well, I'm going to go have a little look around in terms of location, because I can't talk to people, but I'm quite good at investigating spaces. So I'm just going to go for a little loop, and then I'll come back here to the tavern, because I'd imagine people are pretty loose with their lips talking in a tavern after some alcohol, so you might have a bit of better luck.
Sure. And then,
So-
yeah, I'll dip off and start investigating.
All right, we'll get to you in a moment. Are you two entering the tavern?
I'm going to go for a little walk around. Silas, do you want to try and get us somewhere to stay? Because I don't
Yep,
think
I can do
anything's
that.
really going to be happening straight away.
Yep. Silas would like to enter the tavern.
So you
All right.
stay together.
So the tavern's made from fairly thick pieces of timber, and in between the timber there's like some straw and thatch that is sort of put into the mortar in between it all. So when you open the door, it's kind of got all this sort of like a little bit of straw. It's nicely cut, but it's almost like it acts like a little heat sink. So as you push it in, there aren't too many patrons here. It's you've come at about 10, 11 in the morning. So it's kind of early for a tavern, but you've got some of the regulars there. So the tavern is long like this, and you've got the bar that sort of sits in the corner at the far left. You've got some patrons, just some half-orcs, you've got some halflings, you've got a kobold and a goblin sitting together. They're all just minding their own business.
Is there like a innkeeper at the bar, or
Yep.
what kind of?
There's a tiefling who's fairly tall. He's about 6 foot. And he's sitting there and he's just like cleaning the bar and doing nondescript duties.
So I would like to walk up to the barkeeper and say, "Good morning, lovely place you have here."
Ah, is that sarcasm?
No, a lovely place.
Ah, you must be new. What are your duties here? What are you doing?
I'm just looking for a place to sleep the night, for me and 3 others.
Ooh, 3 others. Well, depends on how many beds you want.
what have you got on offer?
Ah, well, no one fucking stays here. So the whole tavern's open.
I would like. So, do you have room with like 4 beds, 2 beds?
4 beds. Yes, yes. We have singles, we have doubles, and we have the penthouse.
And how much? What does the penthouse entail?
Penthouse is 50 gold a day. Comes with room service and a giant bed, and comes with a little spa.
And how much for the other rooms?
So
One
for
with
the
4 beds.
singles. So for the singles are 10 gold a week, and the doubles are 17 gold a week.
And one that sleeps 4.
That's the penthouse.
I will take 2 doubles for a week.
Oh, damn.
Alright, that is 34 gold.
I will hand him 34
So this one comes with a few drinks that you can have once a night, 2 or 3, from our basic selection. So some beer and some wine.
It's very, very generous of you.
If you say so.
Now, anything interesting happening in town?
Ah, in this shithole? Nah, nothing much happens here.
Okay. Did he give me keys or anything?
Sorry, he'll give you some keys. It's 2 keys, and they're half wood, so around the very base, they're wood, and then they're sort of like pinned in with a little steel bit. That's the key portion of it. He hands you 2. He says, "There's a fee if you're late in returning the keys. Just to let you know, it's about 20 gold a day."
Okay, noted. I will
Very
put
good.
the keys into my backpack.
Well, welcome to Balazar's Tavern. Hope you find your stay enjoyable.
Thank you, and I will leave it down.
All right. What you also notice is just around the back of the tavern, there's like just a selection of like little pieces of artwork that this person deems interesting. So you see like this sort of relic. It's just made from like iron, but it looks kind of religious. And you see a couple of different ceremonial knives, and you see this little chalice.
I'll take note of them, and I will continue to walk out of the tavern.
Very good. Yep. So that whole experience leaves you wondering whether his attitude is the biggest contributor to the 6 people that are in his tavern, which is a fairly big tavern, but it seems very empty.
It's very expensive.
You should have
I
haggled
mean,
them.
if it's that much for 5 nights, imagine how actually expensive the magic weapons are at this chick's place. Like, we could stay here for like weeks and weeks and weeks for one magical item. So,
Well, yeah.
not too
'Cause my
bad.
bow is 450,
Yeah.
and it's 17 a week.
And that wasn't even
per-
all the magical stuff. There's like a different section of magic items too.
And Britt has paid rent before, so she kind of
Yeah.
knows what rent is.
I do. I actually used to have a home like a normal person.
I would like to go to the blacksmith.
All right. So, what were you? We'll go around.
Yeah.
So Britt, what were you doing? You were.
I just
wandering
wanted to, because I don't feel safe unless I know exactly where everybody is. But since I can't talk the talk, I walk the walk. So I'm just going to go for a little scout around the town, make note in my head because I have my wanderer feature. I'm very good at remembering maps and very good at remembering like locales, buildings. Like I've got that kind of thing.
That
All right,
knowledge.
very good.
So yeah.
I just want
So
to have
for-
a walk around, blend in. So roll what?
No roll. No, you're successful in this because you're an expert in doing this.
Good.
So there are about 3 different entries into the town. The one that you entered into seems to be the main thoroughfare, despite it coming in through from the swamp. Looks like there's a little road that comes around the circle of the place. And you notice that the entry spot that you guys came in at has a lot of the houses and a lot of the just basic shops, like the tavern sells the beer and stuff like that. There are some nondescript shops, like some food shops and general shop. And then the other entrances, you notice that one, when you go up to that sort of entrance spot, you can kind of see this sort of path that leads off into this small little hill.
Do I notice any guard posts, any sort of fortifications, any like gathering of strength in terms of their numbers?
Sure. Yep. So there's one guard post, one military building, and it's kind of like a little mini skyscraper. It goes up to about 4 stories. And it's quite wide and made of stone, and it looks fairly fortified. You notice that there are some guards posted out the front, and there's a bit of a fence as well. And you notice that the guards generally come out in pairs, and they usually roam the streets in pairs. And you notice that in the center of the town, much like your old home, the very center is the central hub where people generally cross paths, and it's like where most of the footwalk is the stockades. And the stockades in this one generally has encrusted around the little spots where they actually put their head is some smatterings and stains of blood. And you see that no one is currently in the stockades.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yep. So I make note in my head about the amount of guards, where they are, and
There's also a church that you find.
Where's that located?
It's kind of off towards in between the sort of the middle of the town and where the path that goes onto the hills are. So in between
Okay.
those 2 spots.
So over there. Okay, cool. Alright. Once I've done that, I head back to the tavern. to
All
await
right,
everyone
very good.
else.
So you're just gonna like walk into the tavern and sit down?
Yep, I'm gonna go be Aragon bitch face, go hide in a corner and just
Yep.
ignore everyone and try not to draw any attention to myself and wait.
All right. So there's this small little half elf just brooding in the corner of the very unpleasant, very empty tavern.
I'm just waiting.
Very good.
So,
All right, Ben, what are you doing?
I'm doing exactly what I was told to do. I am checking specific spots for certain things, and particularly shiny things because I can't help it. But I am walking around the town. I'm trying to keep out of people's vision because, like, do I feel kind of isolated in the sense that people might be looking at me strangely? No.
No. It's kind of medieval times. A lot of people wear like cloth and like leather, like wearing like having weapons on their sort of hips is kind of normal too. Nothing too military-esque. It's all just very basic stuff.
Perfect.
Some people have bows, some are hunters walking in towns with their wares. So despite the humans' influence and oppression, like it operates as a town and it kind of operates freely. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'll get you to make a roll. Just flat d20.
8.
All right. So you catch a glance at someone that sort of sits near an alleyway. Kind of gives you a glance, and he kicks a stone down the alleyway, and he makes eye contact with you while he does this, and then he walks down the alley.
What does he look like? Or do I not?
Sort of had a little bit of a cloak. He was kind of about your size. And he sort of like lifted his cloak up a little bit, and it kind of looked like a little bit like a tabaxi.
I slowly follow behind and yeah, go down the alley.
Make another roll.
10.
Go down the alleyway and it's empty. Leads to a dead end. So in the back of your mind, you kind of recognize this to be sort of the talk, the way that people communicate when they're trying to say something that only certain people would know. This is like a thieves' cant. You don't have that much of a memory of what all that meant.
Okay.
Maybe it was something you missed. Maybe it was something that you didn't do.
I guess I look a little confused knowing that knowledge, and then I turn back and keep walking.
Well, alright. Do you do anything in particular other than doing that kind of stuff?
I forget what I was actually asked.
You're trying to get me info. You're the
Yeah.
talk the talk, so you're trying to get info out of the townspeople because you know how to charm people.
I can try. I guess I want to walk to where the commotion is happening, more or less where like probably a market is happening, if there's any of that. Or if it's a pretty dead town, that's okay too, but I try to follow the noise.
Alright. So the noise is definitely in the middle of the town, just where people are walking a lot. There's some people stopping for conversations. You notice that the area around the stockades, looks like that's where the markets would be, but they all look empty.
Do I see any merchants anywhere?
Not in the market stalls, no, but there's little shops around the place.
Okay. What's the first like shop I see?
Alright. Let's think. You see a cheese shop.
Yes.
I like cheese. I walk into the cheese shop.
I really thought you were going to say a brothel.
Working to the well, I mean, same thing.
Alright. Yep. You walk into the cheese shop. It's a little quite small and claustrophobic. It's got a fair bit of cheese. It's got a big chunk of cheese, a big circular thing. Behind the counter sits a little kobold.
Hello?
Yes, what?
Oh, hello. Yes, look, I'm wondering if you can help me. Do you have
You need
anything-
cheese?
Oh, well, I mean, what type of cheese you got?
I sell cheese. Look, nice blue cheese. Unless you like the round cheese.
Hmm.
You want cheese?
Do you have blue round cheese?
Yes.
Do you have anything other than cheese?
No.
Maybe any knowledge of the town that you can share with me?
Questions. Questions cost money.
I try to find like a small bit of cheese, kind of like hopefully something on like the cheaper end, and I don't want to put it on the bench.
Yep, you see a selection of moldy cheese. Looks like it's mold in the not intended type way.
Fuck's sake, what am I doing here?
This is the best thing I've ever watched.
This is a very greedy town.
Hey, look, what's your name?
Kobolds generally don't have names.
Well, I mean, you're
You
a
can
shop
call me
owner.
Frank.
All right, Frank, not a problem. Look at Frank. What can you tell me about this cheese specifically? And I just kind of put the small moldy cheese. on the bench.
It's yellow. It's a bit old. Been sitting there a while. You want to buy it?
I mean, is it edible?
There.
Can you take a
Three
little,
gold.
Can you take a little test bite for me to just to make sure it's all good?
So this kobold has a really long snout, and he kind of like just like slightly like kind of nibbles on the top of it. Delicious. You want to buy?
Hey, look, yeah, of course, that'd be fantastic. And look, just while I'm, buying your cheese as well, which is fantastic, by the way. Thank you so much. I just want to know if anything strange has happened in the town lately, outside of cheese, obviously.
Frank was walking home one night after selling cheese, and there was just a corpse in the alley. It was a bit weird. He had no gold. There was this big circle painted in blood. Frank doesn't like that. Frank went home.
Yeah, I would too, Frank. This big circle, did it have any signs within the circle?
Looks like lines, like this, like that, this, that. There's a circle.
Some culty stuff, maybe, Frank.
Is this something to do with the cheese?
You know what? I think it is. Frank. I think they
6
might be after your
gold.
cheese. I thought it was
6
3
gold.
gold. Plus, you just ate some of it.
3. Did I say 3? 3 then. 3 gold.
That's a deal, Frank. Thank you so much. I hand him 3 gold.
He just hands you the cheese without wrapping it.
Yeah. Thanks, Frank. I just kind of guess I just chuck it in my pocket.
Oh, where do you pull these
Please leave.
characters from?
Just one more question, if you don't mind, Frank.
Uh,
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. The corpse you found. Can you tell me a little bit about what kind of corpse you found, what they look like, and what were they wearing?
no clothes. Looked orc. Bit green.
Green, hey?
It was a male orc, so I didn't look long.
Do you see orcs around here often?
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Orcs. I think there's a minotaur. All different races live here. All different races buy cheese.
Thank you, Frank. You're very kind. And look, if you see me out on the streets, say hi.
No thanks.
And I just go, yep, great, thanks. And I just walk out of the cheese shop. For fuck's sake.
Ding
He's
ding.
the weirdest shit I've ever seen. He's my new favorite character. Fucking Frank.
What a waste of time that was. All right.
Alright, Garrett, what are you doing?
Oh, Ben,
I'm
honestly,
heading
your
to-
luck.
I'm heading to the half people place,
Oh, that made me cry.
their house.
Alright, make a roll. Survival.
My notes for that were just so small, Frank, cheese guy. Someone died on the street, looked like a common orc, big circle around him.
He didn't buy cheese.
He tried to charge me more than he said. Doesn't want to say hi to me anymore.
I just love that he didn't even remember how much he charged you for, and then he ate it and charged you more. More for the pleasure of him.
Fuck no.
Oh, Blake, where do you pull these characters from?
Oh, very good. Alright, little a little kobold cheese job. Who knew?
That's so good. Sorry,
It's
Jim.
about cheese.
Yeah. Oh, questions.
Alright. Garrett, you
Okay.
know where the house roughly is. And you start walking in that direction.
Yep.
Alright. Let's say that you successfully find the house.
Before I even get 5 meters from the house itself, I want to kind of stand back in the crowd and have a look around to see what's happening around the place. Does it look like anyone's home? Are there any guards nearby? All that sort of stuff.
Make a perception.
Oh, I should have probably asked Frank where the hell that actually happened. Fuck, he caught me well off guard. Dang it, Frank.
He probably wouldn't remember.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so funny. That's a good roll.
The natural
Wow.
20.
Whoa.
Damn, you get all the info.
All right. So you see off towards one of the little corners. You see a group of 3. Looks like children, like a halfling, goblin, and half orc. Just random 3 kids, and they kind of like seem to be lingering around that spot in particular. They don't really seem to be doing much. They're just like hanging and talking. You also notice that the guards, in particular, when they walk past this spot, which is fairly regular intervals, they generally fixate on the house and try and like peer in as they walk past.
The house
And
that
you notice,
the halflings live in.
yeah, and you notice that there is someone inside.
So the children that are in the corner, is that near the house?
Yeah, on the same street.
All right. So there's no guards nearby at the moment. They've passed.
For the time being, yeah. But it's very
Yeah.
common that they walk past.
So I quickly go up to the door, go up to the house, knock on the door, and wait.
All right, yeah, the door opens and someone grabs you and pulls you in. Oh, you've returned. Hello.
Yes, I told you I would return.
Right. Well, you just came at the right spot. She sort of glances out at the right time as she glances out the window and checks both ways. Come into the little study. We'll talk there. Otherwise, we'll be seen in the kitchen.
I follow her. What was her name again?
Jenny.
Good name.
Yep.
All right. You go into a fairly small room, and there's a little spot there where it's like a little table and some papers. And you see a little quill and a little thing of ink. You see some notes have been sent. You see that the window's open, and it sort of opens into like a fairly large fence at the back. And you notice just in the backyard, there's a tree, and there's just a number of birds sitting in the tree.
Okay.
So you've returned. Do you have a solution to our problem?
I turn to Jenny and I turn to Jenny. Jenny,
So not Jenny, CH, Chenny.
Jenny, right?
Oh,
Chenny.
Chenny. Chenny.
Chen-
Ah, Chen.
Right. Jenny,
With an
I
I.
have been gifted with the ability to release the Dragonborn from the spell that he's being possessed under.
No.
Yes. I've also brought some companions that have been traveling with me. And we do have a plan to try to subdue the Dragonborn, so that way we have time to lift the spell.
This is excellent. But how do you have such power?
A fellow druid has gifted me the ability to release them from the dark spell that currently possesses him.
This is an astounding power. We could use this. We could turn the tide. So what do you need to do?
We need information on where the Dragonborn is, how difficult it would be to get to him.
All right, she sort of like goes through her paperwork and sort of like pulls out some drawers, goes through it. She pulls out a piece of parchment, and it's got like a little layer of the town on it, like just it's like a mud map.
Yeah.
And you kind of see that there are some dotted lines and some X's drawn. She hands it to you, and on the parchment sort of shows this little dot path, and she goes to tell you, when we were watching him, because we thought to do the same thing, we noticed that he has some fairly regular patterns, but it appears that sometimes he changes from it, and we're not too sure whether it was our attempts to dispel the magic from afar that he was sensing, or whether it was just affecting his his mentality because we were playing with the magics that was controlling him. He generally goes to the temple once every couple of days, and he generally goes around to each of the shops with a guard or two to collect the taxes. And this is done fairly regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we haven't been keeping track of it for a long time. This is maybe like a year old, but he followed it all like clockwork. It was very robotic. I'm
Okay.
sure it still does it now. We just stopped trying because we ran out of options.
Right. And if we manage to capture the Dragonborn and work to free the spell, how can we rise up with the resistance and take back your town, and in turn take back the spawning pool?
Well, the Resistance has been doing little bits and pieces here, trying to get some weapons, get some armor from their shipments. It's been trying to influence things, and kind of had a little bit of a misstep recently.
Okay. What happened?
A few of them were caught, so it's unclear whether they've sort of told information. Those people were taken off in carts towards Grand City, so we're not too sure what's happened to them. Hasn't been sort of like an error like that for some time, so we're kind of hoping that because we don't share too much information, because this could happen, that may not know who's in charge. We've had to keep things very secretive in case people are captured. So we're really not too sure what's going to happen. So we have little ravens posted here and there to try and warn us ahead of time if we need to escape. The other thing has happened since we last spoke. It's been an increase in cultist activity, and there was actually an attack on a guard recently. This was the guard that was following around the Dragonborn when he was doing his run of the taxes. It wasn't super clear, but one of my little birdies told me it appeared like the cultist was going after the Dragonborn. We don't know why.
Did that guard survive?
Oh, it was a slaughter. He didn't even pull out his weapon. He just tore him apart.
Right. Okay. So we definitely want to try to capture the Dragonborn when he is alone. How difficult
I would recommend that.
How difficult of a task do you think it would be to capture the Dragonborn?
Well, it'd be risky when he's doing his taxes and he's going around. He's usually accompanied by one or two guards. We haven't really been able to get into the church. Fortunately, none of us are religious, and the church only lets you in if you have a connection to a holy power. So none of the resistance members have been granted that power. So we see him go to the church. He's usually accompanied, dropped off, and then it's out the church.
Perfect.
Alex's face.
He's like, I'm religious.
I also understand that you mentioned that there is someone in charge of the resistance. Do you know who? That's you. So you're in charge of the resistance. Righto.
But at the same time, I'm not.
Oh.
Because there is no resistance.
Right. There is no resistance. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the Dragonborn's paths for a day or two to understand his movements and his involvement with the guards. We may be able to infiltrate the church to get a better understanding what's going on there. In a few days' time, if I come back, is there a way that you can organize a distraction to assist us in capturing the Dragonborn?
We could set a part of the town on fire, just the abandoned section. might make some guards run over there and see what's happening.
Okay. I'll leave the distraction up to you. But we will make contact again. It may not be me in person. We may, I may use a creature or a familiar to come and communicate what the plan is from here on in.
Right? Yeah. I mean, if it's a bird, a little spot here that I have my little message ravens and message birds here.
I look
Points
out
to
the
the
window
tree.
again at the birds, and I want to talk to one of them. So I'm going to cast, I think it's Speak with Animals.
Go for it.
So I turn to the tree and just start talking to the birds in general. And I generally ask them if I have a message to communicate back to Chenny, would you be willing to deliver that message?
All right, there's about 20 birds on this thing. So you've just gone to like a schoolroom class of children and have asked them all if they like chocolate.
I think the
So they're
spell
like all these
only
birds are
works on
talking
one.
at the same time.
I'm pretty sure that animal spell only works for one, and then as it levels
Oh,
up,
really?
it's multiple after that. So
Read your spell. What does
It's
it do?
communicate with beasts for the
Yep.
duration.
Pick the
Knowledge
pretty
and
one.
awareness.
For all of them.
Yep, they all start
Test
talking.
talent.
You can't make sense
Okay.
of any of it.
All right, and I
One
just,
of them
okay.
tells you about this big worm it found earlier. It was huge. It was so big. It was huge. Oh, I ate it and I'm still full.
So I turned to the one. I turned to the one that was talking about the big worm. I'm like, "Hey, would you want to come with me, on an adventure to deliver an important message back to Chenny when it is ready?"
All right. That's a lot for a bird to take in. Normally she hands me a little worm and hands me a bit of paper, and then I go fly. But you're saying, do I want to come with you? I've never been asked such a question before.
Well, I'll give you all the worms that I can find.
Oh, all the worms.
All the worms that I find.
All right. She kind of looks at Chenny, the bird, the female bird, looks at Chenny, and Chenny's just like,
you take
just
my
started
fucking bird,
squawking.
man.
What's happening? You just started squawking at the birds, and there's one bird that's making eye contact with me.
Chenny, sorry, I was communicating with the birds, and
Oh, I could see
I've
that.
asked one of them to accompany me, in trade of all the worms that I can find, so that way I can deliver the message back to you when we're ready.
Oh, that fat one. He'll do anything for a big worm. She puts her finger out for him and climbs on. It's like, all right, you can take him. She puts her finger out with the bird. He's just like, oh, I can't wait for the worms. How many worms can you catch?
Mate, you and me stick together. I got a couple of other companions. We'll get as many worms as we can find.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's like hopping on your finger.
I put him on my shoulder. I'm like, is that comfortable enough for you?
Let's see, what are you wearing?
A leather and that cape, that pink cape thing.
It's coming
The
up soon.
soft.
Oh,
pink cape.
oh, shoulder too big, back to the head, shoulder too big, back to the head.
All right, I pull the hand out.
Oh, shoulder too big. Had to stretch out all my claws out. Oh, too big. Maybe on the arm.
All right, I just kind of put it on the arm like that.
Ah, yes, a nice thin arm. Yes, yeah, this is much more comfortable.
All right, and I turn to Chenny. I'm like, what's the best way to catch worms so I can keep? What's your name again? Sorry. As I'm patting the bird.
Generally don't have names. I'm a bird.
What would you like to be called?
What would I like to be called? What a question. Never been asked that before. What about Big Bird?
I'll call you Big Bird. So I turn,
mad. I have a name. My name's Big Bird. Worms.
I turn back to Chenny and I just say, Big Bird is her name now. What's the best way for me to catch worms so I can appease Big Bird?
Well, my partner on the farm generally brings a big bucket of worms because he's out on the farm and doing his druid things. So it's easy for him. I don't know.
All right, cool. I'll go speak to your partner soon for worms.
Surely you know how to get worms, right?
Yeah. All right. I'll just get the worms myself.
You can also get some bird feed if you struggle to get worms.
Right. Okay. All right. So
The bird is just bouncing on your arm saying worms, 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 worms. And it's not stopping.
Oh, right. Jenny, thanks for this. I'll send the raven back in a few days.
All right. I mean, don't try not to get it too fat. He's already a little bit wide. He's gonna struggle to fly soon, and the bird just stops bouncing, and it's got to display his little. It puts its like wings on its waist like that.
Oh, you fat.
Poor bird.
Oh, grumble.
It's all right. We'll have a nice fly time around. All right, and off we go. So I say, thanks, Chenny.
Make a roll.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling a d20.
What is it? Perception, stealth?
No, it's just a d20.
Okay.
Oh, all right. One guard starts walking around the corner just as you open the door.
Eh.
I just kind of notice that he's turning the corner, and I shut the door, and I just start walking, kind of not away from him directly because that would be too sus, but just in the path that I would see as natural to what I was going to do.
All right. All right. He looks at you and sort of slows down, almost like he's taking you in, like visually.
Mm.
And he looks you up and down. He looks at the bird, and then he keeps walking.
Okay. So I just keep walking.
Okay, where you going?
I'm heading back to the tavern.
All right, you'll arrive at the tavern. What's Alex doing?
Going to the
That's the
blacksmith.
best.
On
So I
to the
walk-
blacksmith.
To Balin. Balin, right? It's Balin.
Yeah.
And he's banging away on the forge. He's always banging away on some piece of iron. It's a loud little ring. He's really putting his strength into it. Looks like a really thick piece of iron. Bang.
Good morning, Balin. How are you going?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. What can we do for you at the Eagle's Hammer?
I will drop the Knoll's hide and the 4 short swords and the longbow on his counter. How much
Oh.
for all of these?
Oh, in the
Oh,
Spear
what a selection. He sort of goes to inspect the Knollhide. He's like, this is real Knollhide. Where did you get this?
Hunter never tells. And I give him
Ah, ha, ha. Very good. Can't give away what you know for free. Well, one looks good, and the other one looks like it's been chopped up with some claws.
Yeah, he gave up a bit more fight, that one.
You skin him alive?
Hunter never tells. For the wink.
Okay then. All right, let's put this over here. Let me just inspect the short swords. Okay. It looks like they've been used in battle. All right. Well, they're good. And you dropped a longbow on the counter too, did you?
Yeah.
All right. Just gonna inspect the longbow. Oh, well, longbow is a bit worse for wear. And he goes to like pick it up, and he's holding it by the piece of wood. It just snaps in his hand. It's like,
You
Yes,
broke it, you
well.
bought it, mate.
oh, come now. It was barely held together. I saw that been crack in it. Looks like you've been fighting. Did you fight some gnolls on your way here?
Sorry, you broke it, you bought it. Them's the rules. That's 50 gold.
Oh.
I'm not gonna buy that. No way. Hand me a broken longbow and ask me to pay for it. That's not very coming of you. Come on.
All right, but I'll forgive you the longbow, but you've got to give me your absolute best price on the rest of the items.
Oh, of course. Balance shop, Balance honest wares. Always honest Balance. Well, I'd probably want to sell the short swords for about 20 gold each, but they do need a fair bit of work to them. There's big dents in them and big chunks of the metal missing. So I could do you 5 gold pieces per short sword if you would like to sell them here. For the hide, normally I go just 10 gold each.
So what, 30 golds total?
So 10 gold for 2, so that's 20 gold. And
Oh, yeah.
then there's 20 gold in short swords, so that's 40.
40 gold. So 45. Very good deal. Deal. I put my hand out.
How did we get to 45?
45. I'll wink.
Aha. I mean, if you want to buy something, I can give you a 5 gold discount. But if you just want these items, like I don't have a great deal of gold on me. I'm a simple blacksmith. I can give you 40, unless you want a discount.
Okay. How much for some splint mail? I mean, some splint armor.
Splint armor. Let's take a look. How much is splint armor? All right. I don't keep those expensive items on stock, but I can make you one if you have a week to stay in town.
Okay. Okay.
So I can
How
give
much?
you I can give you a 5 gold discount on that. Normally they're about 500 gold, so 495.
This place is expensive. Are we in Sydney?
All right. I'll give you just give me 40 gold.
Gives you 40 gold.
All right. I don't have 500 gold, so I can't say yes to that.
What is AC 15?
Okay, I shall. Do you know
What's AC 15? Is that half plate?
half play is AC 15? Yes,
Ah, yep, I see.
but it's AC 15 plus dex.
And what's scale now?
Scale mill is AC 13, I
17.
think.
Scale is 7. Oh, no, splint. Scale is 14 plus dex.
Is-
Wait, you
I
asked
think
for
that's-
splint mail, didn't you?
Splint
Yeah.
17, right?
Splint is 17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you can see some breastplates there.
I don't have a best play.
Do you have a breastplate? And then half plate's 15 too. Alright, you can see half plate there.
Where's the show? Is it not?
What was that? Oh,
It's the same.
was
is
that?
it not?
it's 15.
Yeah. That one's 17.
Yeah, mine's 14. Yeah. So me plus 1. How much is half play? Pretty sure it's the same.
200 gold, 250. Right about there.
Okay. So a week you say?
Yeah, I could. Depends on what you want. I just have half plate and breastplates here. But if you want me to make your splint mail, that'll be a week.
I'll come back another day. And
Okay,
walk
very
I
good.
don't have-
Thank you for coming to Balance Wares.
Oh wait, I walk back. Sorry. Do you know where I
Oh.
could get some jewelry made?
Jewelry.
Like
Jewelry
like an
made?
amulet. Yeah. Like
Hmm.
custom jewelry.
Probably be the magic shop for that. I only do the appraisals.
Okay. And I say, Thank you, Bella. Good day. I give him a little nod.
Good
and I
day.
walk off. I'll
Very
head
good.
to the magic shop then. Oh, wait, I'll just head back to the tavern because I think other people want to go to the magic shop. I'll
All
head back.
right. So, all right. Whoever enters the tavern enters the tavern. You guys can work out where you are and have your chat.
I was waiting outside.
Oh, you and Silas were walking together then.
I will see guard and I'll say, "Come, guards, have a drink."
I look at him. All right.
I
Me-
probably show up last while you guys are in there.
Hmm. I'm sitting in the corner and I give you a very little indication. Oh. There goes my
Hi, Imra.
stealthy.
Hi, Imra.
There goes my stealthy trying not to draw attention to me.
All the
Um,
patrons look at guard and watch him until he sits down.
And I just waddle over, sit down. I was like, oh, how long you been here for?
I've just been sitting here waiting. I've got a bit of a view of the town. How did you fare?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I got a plan. Plan of brewing up in the mine, up in the old noodle. It's all coming
Well-
together.
Well, I don't drink, but if you want something, whatever they're pouring over there doesn't smell very nice.
I'll wait and see what everyone else is doing. Silas, what are you gonna do?
I've booked rooms for the week. I'm not sure how long
Excellent.
we'll be here for. It
Excellent.
was quite pricey.
How much was it?
It
I
was-
give a long stare at guard and I go, 9 gold each.
9 gold per person.
Yep.
for the week. Damn, that is
For the week?
expensive.
I'd like to show up now and kind of nudge Silas and be like, oh, maybe you can pay for a friend for this time round?
No. I might get it.
Yeesh, you always been so cold. Alright, look, here's my 9 gold. Make sure the tavern keeper gets it. Have you already paid?
I've already paid.
Alright, here you go. Now flick him the 9.
I give him the 9 as well.
I gave him the 9 as well.
You've made money, you bitch.
Silas, you
not.
know we could have
I'm-
shared a room, right? We are pretty good friends. I mean, I've seen some things. I've seen your snake.
He's seen your rope.
2 of us, we are sharing rooms. 2.
Mmm. So who's
I
sharing who?
put the keys. I put the keys on the table.
Okay, who's not weird with rope?
I look at guard.
I'm just sitting in the corner rubbing it all over my face.
Because I don't know.
Wait,
I don't
what?
Know about
What'd you say?
but- I don't know about you, but I need to not see weird things before I try and dream.
All right, I'll take the room with the tabaxi.
Sounds
Oh,
good, snake
great.
man.
I get rope boy. Keep the rope out of
Um,
sight and we'll be fine.
I put it not in my pants.
Should we all go somewhere to try and discuss privately what we plan to
Maybe
do
we
tomorrow?
should adjourn to one of the rooms.
Mm.
I
Um,
mean, we could just talk in the tavern over somewhere privately in the corner or something. Is there any blank spots that are seen?
place.
It's a very, very long
And I've
tavern. It's
picked-
very, very big. It's very, very
I've-
big. There's not many
I've-
people there either.
I have picked the most discreet
Isolated
corner
spot?
possible. Yeah.
Until
Let
I
it-
just walked in going, hey!
Well, I mean,
Yes.
everyone knows we're here. It doesn't necessarily mean they can hear us.
Okay.
They might have some like magical listening. I don't know if that's a thing
Oh.
in this world.
Ben,
It
do
is.
you reckon you could do a little magic scan, make sure that we can talk?
A little bit of a perception.
Well, you have Arcana, don't you? Like we can perceive and we know we're away from everyone. But if there's something magic listening, then
I,
can't
d-
perceive
I
that.
don't have the ability to identify magic, so that would be an actual specific spell where someone would have to sit there channeling and try to find if magic is like being present in the room and being used or whatever.
I don't have that kind of.
But no, I wanted to get something soon where I can like lip read and stuff, but I don't know if I'll get that. I don't know if I'll get it.
I don't know about you, but I think I'd feel more comfortable talking somewhere else, especially since we plan to garden fairly heavily in the town.
I slap Silas on the back. All right, bud, lead us away, mate. And then I hand him both the keys. So take us to our delicious inn.
Do I didn't actually ask him where the rooms were.
Would be like
Oh,
something
there's
on
some stairs that go upstairs, and you assume that they're there. That's very common.
All right, I'll walk towards the stairs.
You'll follow.
I'll attempt to find our rooms by just. Do they have the keys have numbers on them or?
Yeah, let's say just like 7 and 8.
All right. So I'll to one room, put a key in, open it up, pop my head in.
Fairly simple room. It's just got a bed and a cupboard. That's it.
There's only one bed.
Yep, it's a double.
I have to sleep with the crazy rope man. Oh, okay.
The Tabaxi said we could share rooms.
That's all right. I think if it gets cold, I'll tell him to transform into like something furry.
I open the door and I gesture for everyone else to come in.
I follow in.
Yep, I
Close.
follow in.
All right.
So I turned to Imra, and what did you find when you scouted out the city?
I look
Um,
around really quickly first. Is there any windows open?
Oh yes, good idea.
The window's closed.
Cool. All right. Sorry. You good?
I had a bit of a walk around. Guards tend to go in twos. There's definitely the correct amount of guards that you were told. I didn't see the Dragonborn, but there is a fortified tower, about 4 stories tall, stone, pretty good nick, and there is a guard outpost.
Did you see a church at all, or?
Yeah, right towards the edge of town, and it's right near a road that leads up to a hill. So yeah,
Okay.
that's towards the back.
All right. So I think there's a couple of things we're gonna have to do. One, we need to find out where the Dragonborn is.
Hmm.
That'll probably be priority. Once we find out where the Dragonborn is, he'll need to be tailed to understand his movements.
Did you get any information about where he usually goes, or they're not sure?
He tends to go around the town, accompanied by a guard, 2 guards, collecting taxes from the town folk. But he also tends to visit the church every few days.
Okay.
That being said, only those that have a religion are able to go into the church, apparently.
Mm.
So,
Any religion.
sorry, any religion is what she said to me.
Well, I look at Silas.
Very strange. Most religions are not fans of others.
Silas, I know this is a bit awry. Any religion is welcome, but are you comfortable with venturing to the church to understand what is going on there?
Sure.
Awesome.
I'm not a fan of other churches.
Yeah,
Understandable.
fair enough.
There's no way they would believe that I'm religious.
Yeah.
So,
So tailing the Dragonborn will come down to either Biscuit or Imra. I don't know who is going to be more stealthy for that.
I think we both, out of character, I think we both have. I've got a stealth of +6.
I can just have
Um,
my raven fly above him and follow him while I can just
Ooh.
chat to the raven from really long distance.
Then
So I know
That'll
exactly
probably
which.
be, yeah, that'll probably be the best option. That way, no one
one
gets
sees
in
us.
threat of found out, as well as you guys don't have to just sit around time on time and get tired.
And
Okay.
it also means that maybe you and I, Biscuit, can scout out a few different other places that aren't where we're heading, because we don't want to give ourselves away.
Hmm. But yeah, he can fly 100 feet away from me. So like I can be like kind of close to the Raven, but he can just stay
that's
close
right.
and talk to me from where he is.
Ah,
So
That's
how
right.
far away is the church in terms of distance then, Imra?
well, there's the center of town, which is where everything happens, and then there's 3 exits, and it's towards the far exit. So
Just need to
it's,
pee super quick.
It's near. It's more towards the edge of town. And
Do you
then
think
there's-
the bird will stay within range of Biscuit if it follows?
Well, if it comes down to it, when he does that, because I've seen him do that trance where he can either do a trance like he did with the swamp, where I have to sort of guard him, or the bird will come back and report. So it really depends on whether he wants an eye view himself, or whether he can just get feedback. If he
Okay.
needs to go into a trance, then we need to hide him somewhere where we can protect him.
Right. All right. Well, we'll wait for Biscuit to get back.
Because he had to pee.
Yeah, because he had to go do Tinkles. Hopefully
Yeah,
they
to the
cleaned out the
outhouse.
litter box for him.
Eh.
Yeah.
He
Starring
walks
in
in
this
with like a
intro.
little bit of kitty litter still on his foot.
Yeah. And then yeah, so essentially once we find out where the Dragonborn is, and we work out the best way to
Isolate him. Yeah.
subdue him, I can send Big Bird on my arm here.
Yes,
Um,
I forgot to ask as you walked in, and there's this really fat raven sitting on your.
Yes, he is one of the messenger birds that the Resistance use. So Big Bird was kind enough to offer his services in return of worms, to be able to
He
deliver
starts
them.
hopping.
Yeah, yes, I know. I'll get
Is-
you some
is-
worms.
Is this where we have to like spell things out? Like you can't say walk. WALK.
Yeah. And then once we have the plan and we're able to move on it, we'll be able to send the bird back to Chenny with the message.
And you said that he's alone in the church. Is that the only time he's by himself?
She said he frequents the church. Other than that, she isn't able to go into the church. Apparently, no one in the town is able to go into the church because they're not
But-
religious.
But the guards don't go in with him. He just gets dropped off.
I believe so,
Well,
but well,
that's yeah. Because that's our window.
yeah, I'm a little bit hesitant about that. Maybe that's how they're keeping him under control.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they have
Um,
to continuously recharge the spell, so to speak.
I didn't even think about that. You guys have had the experience, so you're kind of the authority on whether or not we're.
Well, it just comes down to whether or not the Dragonborn are able to resist the magic to a certain extent.
Of course.
That I'm not sure.
Well,
I've never met one before.
I suppose we have a few options. We either try and see whether we take him in the church when he's alone, or you said that did you end up speaking to Chenny about whether or not she can make a distraction for us?
Yes, she can make a distraction.
Okay. Or we wait till he goes on patrol and then see whether or not we can separate him. See, the problem is that we don't know whether we could get them to separate from the guards. If that doesn't work, that's our only shot.
Did you find out if the Dragonborn likes cheese?
What is that
You
smell?
know, that is not something that crossed my mind to ask him that.
Okay. That's fair.
I can smell like mold.
Yeah,
Like,
something smells a bit off in here.
yeah.
I'd like
I
to.
thought you might have just had something stuck to your clumpy hair at your tushy area, but
I kind of just do one cough to kind of silently trigger it to smell nice for an hour.
Thank you.
Sorry. I don't know what that is.
Well, it doesn't smell anymore, so I won't complain.
It smells like blueberries.
Lovely.
Silas will lean over and whisper to Biscuit. Simon thinks the bird looks delicious.
So do I.
That's true.
I'm gonna start to like
I
lick
did
my paw a little bit.
remember that.
Yummy.
Biscuit, do not even think about EATING,
Hey,
the
look, at,
BIRD.
I got a bird right here too. Why would I go ahead and eat your bird?
Yours is spectral, isn't it?
Hey, I mean, bird's a bird.
The bird jumps onto the cupboard.
Fair enough. I think the bird is picking up violent thoughts.
I turn to Silas. Silas, please don't eat the bird.
I'm not eating the bird.
The snake
And, like,
wants to eat the
See,
bird.
Simon is like literally just looking at the bird.
Simon, no, no, bad Simon.
Okay, so the plan is tomorrow. You want someone to start tracking?
Yes,
Um,
find the Dragonborn and track.
Okay. Ben, you think you and your bird could find somewhere safe and get him? You're not going to mind meld with him, because if you mind meld, we'll need to hide you. Because you
Oh,
got
no, no.
experience.
If I just need to know the
Otherwise-
location of him and kind of just understand what he's doing, where he's going, my familiar can just kind of tell me where he's going. I
Okay,
don't need
well,
necessarily need to see it myself.
maybe you can find yourself somewhere tucked away and send your bird out.
I can always just kind of walk around where they're all walking and just have my familiar walk like fly above the top, and I can just follow behind a fair distance.
Excellent. Okay, so that's first priority. And
While the bird's doing that, if Silas wants to investigate the church,
that'd be
we'll
great.
hang nearby the church. And if he doesn't come out in 15 minutes,
You're gonna bust him out.
we'll have to resort to extreme measures. Silas, does that sound okay?
Yeah, are we doing that now?
I
Sure.
think we're about to
I think we're gonna go to bed.
Go to
It'd
bed,
be late
right?
now. What is the time, DM?
It's pretty late. You guys have been fucking around town doing stupid shit all day.
Sounds about right.
That sounds like us.
Oi, Frank was important.
First thing
Oh,
in the morning.
Okay. All right. Go to bed.
So,
Yeah.
Cool.
did I in come with food or just drinks?
Yep. There's a meal once a day, and there's drinks you can have as well.
Yeah, I'll just go
Yeah.
get that.
For 9
Eat and then
goals,
go to bed.
better be a good meal.
Better be a
Yeah.
really good meal.
It's some veggies and just some beef.
That'll do.
Yeah,
I don't touch the
really
veggies.
nicely.
You don't
I-
eat the meat? Oh, the veggies.
I only eat the meat.
I
don't
pile
eat
up
the-
veggies, some meat, and I get one of those complimentary drinks.
All right, what do you get? You get wine or beer?
I get
uh,
a
Wine.
wine.
All right.
I'm not really huge into meat, so I say I'll swap in for your veggies. You can have a bit more. Mine. I'm a
Silas would
half-elf.
gladly accept that trade.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll for wine.
Roll for wine. Is this
Oh, it
gonna
is
run-
shit wine. It is like a little bit clumpy.
Ooh.
It's red wine. It's like grapes.
I grab a beer
All right, let's roll for
And-
beer.
and hang near the window.
Yeah, the beer's okay. It's very bitter.
I don't drink, so
bitter.
if anyone wants my free drink, you can flip for it. Anyone got a coin?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Free beer. I hold my hand out. Alright.
You can have my token.
Easy, and I kind of double up. I'm ready.
Done.
Considering how shit this wine is, I'm not trying to test beer.
You're like, oh, it's thick.
It's clumpy.
It's been replaced by snake piss.
Yum.
There's no
That's why
longer
it's clumpy.
beer.
I did warn you that it smelt bad from the bar.
Yeah, I thought that was just biscuit.
Biscuit.
Actually,
Aw.
the wine is called snake piss. That's what it's called.
Tastes like my piss.
Familiar with that taste, are you?
Very.
How else?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. It's sterile, and you like the taste.
Oof. Well, you would
Yeah.
know. You. That's how you sub. Oh, that's right. I don't know that.
All right, cool. So you
Bedtime.
guys get your sleep. You
Yeah.
rest up.
I bump shoulders
Um,
with Silas. Time to snuggle up, bud. And I grab the key and we walk into the other room.
I point at you and say, no
Imra.
rope, and there is like a line down the bed.
Imra, you
That's-
can have the bed, and I'll
Aw.
just take a blanket and on the ground.
Dude, listen, I've had to share spaces with people before. As long as you're not weird with your rope and you imagine that there's a line down the middle of the bed, I'm happy.
I can't promise anything.
Dirty druid.
Dirty rope
Dirty
druid.
Yeah.
You wake up, you're tied up.
No,
I know.
he's asphyxiated himself over in the corner.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It's so soft.
I don't do any
Alright.
of that. I just go to
There's,
sleep.
there's zero molesting that happens during your sleeps.
Yeah,
That's
You know,
right.
You wake up,
Definitely.
you've slept really well. You've been sleeping on the floor and camping for a long time.
yeah.
You haven't
it's
known
wonderful.
a comfy bed in a while. Very good.
Yep.
I
Oh,
still don't know
morning.
a comfy bed.
True. All
Oh,
right, it's morning.
okay.
Morning.
Well,
Let's meet up with the others and get some feed.
sounds good. You go bang on their door. I'll meet you downstairs. Get us a table.
I turn to the bird, Big Bird. I'm just gonna go and get some food and some worm, and I'll be back. You're
No,
right.
it doesn't want to leave you. It doesn't want to leave you. No way.
It's
Alright.
going
It's
for
heard the word
worms.
eat and it's seen a snake. It doesn't want to leave you at all. It's like
Alright.
clinging to you. It's like,
Attached to
"Nyah."
you.
All right, Big Bird, let's go. I pound on their door on the way down. Come on, guys, let's go get some grub a lub a dub dub.
I'm already downstairs finding breakfast.
I
Yeah.
pound on the door again. Come on, guys, where are you?
Carlos will open the door.
Oh,
Yes.
where's Biscuit?
Where do you think Biscuit is?
He just shrugs.
Oh, all right. Well, me and Imra are going down to get some food and then to start our adventures for the day. But before I get food, I gotta find a worm for Big Bird.
He's gonna fuck off.
Just
I
closes
don't
the
know
door.
how I can picture a bird so clearly by you doing this, Blake,
Yep.
but I just can picture it straight away.
So while they're getting their food, I venture outside and start kind of scooching the dirt around, finding worms.
I
What
order you-
what cantrips do you have, Garrett?
Frostbite, poison spray, thorn whip.
Have you got any water ones? That gets worms out of the ground. Rains.
No, I don't have any.
Isn't there like a
On
druid
me.
craft?
You should have Druidcraft.
Can you mind
think I
meld
do
with
have-
worms? Are they too primitive?
I think they're like intelligence 0.
Can you talk
I
to
do
a
have
worm from in the
druid craft.
ground and convince it to come up?
That's what I was thinking. Like
Yeah.
mind meld.
Come
with
on,
the
boys.
worm.
Come on. Come
Let's
on
go.
up. There's no danger here.
The sun's out.
Sun's out, worms out.
Sounds out, worms out.
Action, shape, and wild shape.
Just don't
Uh-oh.
turn into a worm. You're gonna
Alright.
get eaten.
All right. Well, you have really no magic from what I can tell to summon some worms. So what are you doing? How do you collect worms?
Is there a
Uh,
bucket of water nearby? That always gets them out. Starts flooding the ground.
yeah, I grab some water and start splashing it around on the ground.
Roll a d20 with advantage, I guess. How is it to get worms?
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I used to do that bloody with Nanny. It's not that hard.
18.
How many worms did you get, boy?
All right. You can
Damn.
find 1d4 of worms.
4 worms.
Wow.
Oh, this is a
that
happy bird.
bird is gonna do
So,
whatever you want.
I grab 4 worms and I put 2 in my bag and I give Big Bird 2 worms. You happy there,
that
buddy?
was
Absolute-
so convincing.
Absolutely devours the worms.
Oh, good. Me to get some feed. And I walk
I've-
back in the tavern
I've
and sit
ordered
down
for
with the
you.
rest. Oh, thanks, Imra.
Alright.
Silas is going down as well.
All right. Very good.
Okay. We finish here and we go to our designated plans.
Yep.
Sounds good.
So
So we're heading
Sounds
towards
good.
towards
we're
the church.
all of us are heading towards the church. Ben's Familia is
Going for a fly.
supposedly
It's kind of
flying
hovering around me at the moment, trying to find out where the Dragonborn is, I guess, near me.
Yeah.
Don't know what it looks like, do I?
Well, we know what a
Guess
dragon
guards
looks like.
escorting someone. That's about it.
All right, Garrett, roll a d20.
okay.
All right.
14.
Alrighty. You catch a glimpse of a guard. Looks like he's sort of seen you going down one particular path, and as you like turn the corner, you kind of just see him on the sort of peripheral, kind of like turns to look at you. And as you guys keep walking past, and you glance behind you, you see the guard's kind of like lost you, and then he walks the other way.
Phew. Maybe we should not stand. Are we too conspicuous together? Should we not crowd in?
Not congregate.
You don't see
maybe?
this. You don't see it. Only Garrett sees this.
Oh, okay. Garrett can communicate.
Hey guys, I kind of get the feeling like, I don't know. I kind of feel like one of the guards is a bit onto me.
Onto you.
I don't know. It's just the second time I've seen a guard like kind of take notice and observe my movements.
Were you followed?
He's not following me per se. He's gone another direction now, but he definitely is like taking a notice of me.
Do you want to transform?
I was thinking that maybe I should probably transform into a dog.
Yeah.
That doesn't blink with a pink cape. Yeah, go for it.
Hang on, how many days has it been? It's easily been 3 days. When is the cape falling off?
It's been
3 weeks.
yeah.
It's 3 weeks. I
Yeah.
thought it was 3 days.
Sorry,
St-
wait.
Instead of for ages.
Dude, you got absolutely screwed.
Yes, well, you can thank Silas for that.
Hope it was worth your while. Well,
Your bow.
seriously, a dog in a pink cape is still less. Maybe we can tie it up and make it a bow.
That's not a bad idea.
Rather than just
Let's see if we can
flowing
tie it
cape.
up. Let's see if we can tie it up into a bow before I transform into a dog.
Okay. Do you want to have a big bow around your neck?
Roll for bow.
This is the best DM campaign I've ever had.
13.
All right.
Better than a cape.
So when you try and put it into a bow, you notice that two bows isn't enough. You have to do 4. And when you do 4, so it's like beep, beep, you notice that it says Jillo Smooth Hands the Stove.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Better than it flowing behind a dog.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
at
this
least
is the
it
best.
looks a bit-
This is the best we can do. Find somewhere sneaky and transform away.
all right. So I just kind of duck into a corner.
And that, all right, like an alleyway.
Yes, that's it.
All right, we're rolling for a homeless person.
Oh shit.
All right, 15 and above, there's a homeless person.
Oh, how is there a homeless person? You have the worst luck.
You just see there, like laying down on like what looks to be a bedroll in between like the piles of trash is just a half orc, and he's got a really scruffy beard, and he's got a big bald spot on his head, and he's got a big beer belly. And he kind of just watches you, like come in, and he's like eyes are wide, because he sees
Oh.
the bow. He's like,
What a weirdo. Biscuit,
Um,
can you
am I hallucinating right now?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, you are. This is all a hallucination.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have taken that stuff from Frank. Oh, Frank gives you the best stuff.
Yes.
Oh, the moldy cheese was so strong. Hallucinating a weird, pale person with a pink bow. Oh my
This is-
god.
This is all your mind. This is all your mind. And as I'm doing this, I transform into the dog.
All
And I
right,
just
we're
go-
rolling for freak out. So 15 and above, he freaks out and has a huge trip. He grabs his bedroll and just screams. And he's like, "It's a pink bow on a dog!" And he like runs and he's got the bedroll and it's like trailing in the wind. And you see like a mini crowd like starts forming and is like peering in, is like trying to see what happens.
And
I
I
put
just
my head down
kind
and
of-
walk away from the group. I said, "I'll see you guys shortly. We need to split."
I
He
turn
turned
around-
into a dog.
He'll be fine. We need to go. We need to stick to the plan. Let's split up.
I'll just continue walking towards church.
I turn around and go another way.
I
Yes.
just piss bolt out.
All right, Imra, I'll get you to roll a d20. 15 and
Is-
above is a bad outcome.
We needed to de-escalate that. It just was not happening at all. Oh
That's so
lord.
funny.
15 and
You
above
are
is a bad
imagining
outcome.
this.
Sorry, I did 200.
That'd been
15
7.
and above is a bad outcome.
I still like my attempt. You are imagining this.
16.
All right,
Bad outcome.
you notice that one of the guards like sees the crowd gathering and is just sort of looking over and starts meandering over.
Shit.
He hasn't like
guys.
seen anyone in particular. He just sees the group, like the crowd gathering.
Can I roll a stealth to slowly back away into the crowd?
Yeah, you can.
And I'm just the dog. I stand up on my 2 back feet. And I'm just like,
Thank God
Doing
for
tricks,
my-
like- yeah.
my
I'm
skills, eh?
a trained dog.
All right,
Ah.
yeah, easily. Like he's not interested in anyone in particular. He's just coming over to see what's happening.
I yeet
Alright.
into the crowd and disappear.
Roll a performance, Garrett.
Fuck.
We're trying to be stealthy here, Garrett. You are the most interesting character, honestly.
He's created a distraction.
That's a crit fail.
All right. So as you're
Shitty
doing
dog.
your little
You are a dog.
as you're doing your little tricks and things like that, you're actually like stepping in some puddles and splashing people with mud. And people are like, "Oh my god, oh fuck's sake, oh my
Dog.
god, what's the dog doing in town?" They're sort of speaking very loudly, and the guard is just striding over and he locks gaze with his dog and he keeps walking over.
Shit.
I just kind of stop dancing and stuff, and I just start tittering off, like trying to slink away from the crowd.
Very good. Yeah, the crowd's watching you because you were like dancing and you've got this bow and you had like a half orc scream out with his bedroll like wailing. So the guard just walks over and he's like, "What's going on over here? What are you gathering for? Get back to work."
You dumb dog.
And he like backhands one. It's like, "Whose dog is this?"
And I just piss bolt off by that point.
Well, you're pretty
Oh.
fast, you're a dog.
So we have some feral dogs in town. I see. We'll have to deal with that. Very good.
Fantastic.
All right.
Oh, that's
Alright.
so
And
funny.
I take the long way to meet everyone at the church.
Yeah.
They're walking towards the church.
All right. So after that, you guys can get to the church.
Okay.
What does the church look like?
So it's just a kind of like a simple church. It's got a big like a wooden door on the front. It's just stone. It's not humongous, but it's medium size. Probably could hold maybe like 50 people inside.
Okay. It's a reasonable size. I find a nice little cozy out of the way vantage point and try to be incognito.
No, there's little trees around town that are like part of the pathways, so you can just hang below a tree if you like.
Yep, that's what I do. Out of
Cool.
the way.
You see this dog with his 4 bows like trotting towards you.
I dog guard and say, you know, with my as best my body language, don't come at me.
All right.
Milo's
Where'd you
enter the
go?
church.
All right. So when you approach the church, you see on the wood door there's actually these 4 little relics, and it's got a little spot for you to put your hand on each one of these 4 relics. Now, on one of the relics, you actually see that it's got like little glass, little circles on it, and one of the relics is glowing brightly, and the rest are all dim.
So, do I get the impression that I'm meant to put my hand on one of these relics?
Roll a religion.
I would like to put my hand on one of the relics, the one that's glowing.
All right, you put your hand on the one that's glowing, and you can kind of sense that the hand spot is warm, but there's sort of nothing that calls to you when you do that.
I would like to try and enter the church.
You just like push on the door.
Yep.
It doesn't budge.
Like to knock on the door.
All right, you knock. Some time goes by. Nothing.
I would like to examine the relics.
All right. So there are 4 relics on the door, each with a little hand spot. And near each one of the relics is this tiny little circular glass little bauble. And the first one is shimmering with light, and the other 3 are all dim.
I would like to touch one of the non-glowing spots.
All right. So when you do that, you feel like a kind of like a pull. It's sort of like it's not pulling your body, but you feel like a little bit of a pull coming from your body, and you feel like it is sort of trying to draw some holy magic out of you.
So I feel like the this feeling is like evil. Like it has any-
Make a roll, an insight roll.
Yeah. Okay. $16.
Right. No, there's like a feeling of like consent in the sense that it's not forcing it out of you. It's kind of like, think of like a
Prompt.
something that you can interact with and sort of push some energy through. Like it's open, it's not blocked. It's like the
Okay.
channel is open.
I will channel a little bit of my holy magic into the hand.
All right, so you have to use your lay of hand to activate this. So
I
how
would
many
like-
points of your lay of hand?
I'll just use 2.
2. All right, the bauble fills up almost halfway, just a little bit less than half.
All right, I will put in 3 more.
All right, it fills up all the way, and you hear a little click.
Wow.
I will now attempt to open the door.
The doors open easily.
I enter the church.
That is so
Okay.
cool.
So when you enter the church, it's kind of like a little bit dim. There's little lanterns out in the corners, and there's no pews in the middle. There's a couple of relics, and you see that there's like some light shining on one of the relics, and you see before that relic, it is sort of changed to be kind of like, looks like kind of Catholic-y. And then one of the relics that you see has actually changed to match the relics of your religion. Sort of like changes in front of you.
So I would see a snake in a tree.
That's cool.
All right, is there
So-
anyone else in the church?
It's empty.
I will.
It's still morning. It's still early morning.
I would like to walk up to the relic of my religion and start praying.
All right, make a religion roll.
Not a very good religion.
All right, you stumble on some of your prayers. It's like a Hail Mary that's half with a different prayer.
That's
And,
because I can't remember it. Makes sense.
Divine
Ah.
divine silence.
Very well. I will guess I will I'll just sit there and wait. About
All
5
right.
minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes goes by. Everyone else on the outside. 5 minutes goes by. You see the town's like still alive, bustling. Garrett, I'll get you to roll a d20.
I'm sitting with Imra, by the way.
Oh, good.
in the
We're
tree.
near the tree.
Yep.
Yep. Away from
Garrett,
the
where-
very bright dog.
Yeah.
Garrett, what did you do?
I just watched him enter in.
Where are you? So these two are sitting under a tree.
I'm sitting in the tree.
I'm kind of sitting away from them to not drag too much attention to them. I'm kind of like hiding in a bush near the church.
Perfect size for a
So,
dog.
so you can see some guards out in the distance. They're kind of like, they don't look like they're like honed in on someone. They're just walking. And you see one pass like this way, one goes that way. And every so minutes you see a guard. And yeah, it's normal town. But 5 minutes has just passed by.
Don't look at Biscuit, but I just start talking.
Do you think he's alright?
I think he'll find his way. Hey, look, I've actually been meaning to talk to you for a sec. There's something that I found out in a cheese shop. His name was Frank. He wasn't too bright, but he told me something really strange, which brought back a memory from where Lady was talking about Rolo, how he got into a fight with some kids. There was some sort of circle with a T in it of blood. I'm not too
Yeah.
sure if you remember, but this Frank guy, he told me he was coming home one night and in an alley he saw a green orc dead on the floor with no gold on him or anything, but there was a massive big circle with an X in it and a line in it, almost kind of like I don't know, culty. So I just found that to be really strange.
So that's happened since the other guys have not been here. So recently.
It just sounds like whatever kind of crap was happening with Lady back in her village is showing presence here as well.
Okay, I guess we keep an eye out. That
Yeah.
sounds like maybe shit's starting.
Can I hear them? Because I'm a dog, I've got good hearing.
We're whispering to each other from the tree.
Make a roll for dog hearing.
Go roll for dog
I
hearing.
love it.
Perception. With advantage.
Roll for history.
Roll for dog. What's advantage? Oh,
It
yeah,
means he rolls twice. Yeah.
right.
21
damn.
and 17.
That's high
Hey.
dog.
Oh, 21.
High level dog.
You have like a smell that's really pungent. It smells like cheese, like off cheese. But yeah, you also hear their conversation.
Cool.
I kind of give a quiet little.
I'm not paying attention to the bush.
Very good. Five minutes has passed.
Shit, I hope he's alright. Because we
My,
said we
uh,
were barging in at 15 minutes, so.
My familiar is circling above. Does he report back any sightings of anyone being what should I say, being escorted?
Yeah. Well, he looks
Oh.
like a big dragon, so.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, he has had the
Snout?
dragonborn, so it looks like, yeah, he looks like a dragon, but humanoid dragon.
Ah, okay, cool.
Sort of like Balin.
I continue to wait patiently.
Yeah,
Same.
All right. How long are you guys waiting?
Well, we said
I
we were
will
going
wait
to
the
go in
full
there.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you got
Well,
15 minutes.
God,
Time
you
comes and goes.
you had a time. Did you have a schedule of his certain path of where he goes? Didn't they
No.
give you some sort of indication with a lined path and his kind of the way he goes?
I'm in dog form, so all I can do is.
That's handy. But at least we're not getting chased by guards, so it's better than him be a dog. Though I don't think he drew any less attention to himself by being a dog.
True.
I'm gonna find you another animal, by the way. Remind me next time we're not currently trying to evade the guards to help me track you a new animal to get.
Is the church doors open?
So shut behind him. Is there any windows at all in the church? Biscuit, do you reckon you could get your bird to have a little look in the window?
Yeah, I send my guy to kind of do a flight around the church and come back.
Alright, yeah, there's windows, but they're the ornate, like stained glass windows. You could probably try and have the bird look into it because the light's shining through. It'd be with disadvantage though.
Yeah, it'd be hard to see.
Yeah, I'll have him kind of perch up on the top and look through the skylight, I guess, if there's one.
Roll.
With disadvantage.
Damn,
Yep.
son.
So, do you just have the bird report to you?
Have the bird. Oh, there's something.
Oh.
Is that me or?
Oh,
Garrett.
Garrett.
Your mic's gone crazy, Garrett.
Can't hear him.
It's probably half unplugged. Hey, I didn't break it this time.
Yes.
Well, Garrett is
Oh.
in dog form, so he can't technically talk. So
True.
Sure. Well, while he works that out, so how does this bird report to you?
It can literally just talk to me. So like it just tells me telepathically what it can see. I can't see what it sees, but it can tell me.
cool.
All right. Four relics, one snake man bowing at one, empty room.
Is there any way in?
Door.
Is he alright, Biscuit?
It seems like that. I mean, our little snake boyfriend is in there, and he's kind of just sitting there waiting. It looks like
Okay.
this is the only way in. It looks like it's the door, from what I can see, what I can tell.
He doesn't look like he's in any danger. Is he being attacked or?
Nah, he's alone, absolutely alone in the church, just sitting there chilling.
Alright. Well,
Looks like he's playing with his snake.
I didn't need to know that.
Oh, not that snake, not his pet snake, his actual snake.
Oh.
In the church, mind you. It's not
Oh,
his church,
well.
so he doesn't care.
I suppose it's a religious thing.
Yep.
Oh well.
I go up to the door and I sniff it, and then I put my paw on one of the non-lit up bubbles.
Cool.
Do I sense
You're
anything, or
religious,
does
yeah.
anything happen?
No.
I smell it again, get down, look around, and then pee on it, and then walk away.
You successfully mark your territory, and you can smell your unique scent on this door. There's a sense of pride and accomplishment. You
I
own
just-
this church. It's yours.
I walk back to the bush.
All right, Garrett, make a roll. D20.
Maybe someone's gonna be pissed off and come out.
All right.
You get a couple of glances. People don't seem too pleased about this dog that's just peeing on this church. One of them kind of like just stops and stares at you for a little while, and then like is contemplating whether it's going to come up and kick you, and it just starts walking off.
Benefits of being a big dumb dog, eh?
I play stupid games, and I didn't get fucked over.
Great, you're just sitting there waiting.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I notice? Do I notice that the bird's looking in the window?
You can make a roll for it if you like. You'd probably just see a shadow.
15.
I'd say it'd be with not with disadvantage. So yeah, you see like this little shadow that's sort of like being shone onto the ground.
I want to look up, and I want to give it a thumbs up.
All right. Ah! Thumbs up.
Yeah, it looks like it's a thumbs up. It looks like everything's all clear. I
Okay.
don't know what to do with that though.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
I'm
at least we know we don't have to go in there and save him. That's the
Yeah, he's safe. Yeah,
Well, I
it
don't
looks
think
like he's
we
safe.
could if we wanted to.
I mean, if we really
Well-
tried, we probably could.
Yeah, I suppose. How would we? I'm not religious. I don't know about you two, but I don't think we'd be able to open the door. So
Well, as dog form, I'm not religious, so
you'd be religious about being a dog.
I think Silas will literally just sit there and meditate until someone comes in.
Well, we know he's
Alright.
okay, so now we don't have to barge in. So we wait.
So you guys are gonna wait there all day, are you?
Well,
We're
I'm
doing
gonna-
a scout.
we're trying to find the dragon
Alright.
lord. I mean, we haven't found
That's
him
fine.
yet.
Garrett, if you guys are gonna stay there all day, how long does wild shape last?
Fucking turns out human naked in a bush in a minute. With four bows.
Four big bows around his neck.
Yeah.
wild shape.
I thought you
1 hour.
absorbed your clothes. I didn't know you lost them.
So,
it doesn't.
wait. I'm not done. I used the necklace's spell of being able to communicate. And I communicate with Silas to let him know.
Hold on, you gotta actually say the words, and I'm gonna count the words you say. You have no more than 25.
Ooh.
Okay. We are going back to the tavern. Let me know if that's okay. End message.
All right. Great.
Love you,
You hear that,
bye-bye.
Silas? And you have 25. 25 to respond.
That is okay. I shall wait here.
Okay. So I sneak out of the bush then, and I go up to Imra and Biscuit, and I kind of just look at him and go, like, follow me kind of thing with my head.
I
I think he's got a sore neck. Oh, right. Follow?
Do you want us to follow you? Okay.
And we start heading back towards the tavern.
All right, are you walking all the way back home in dog form, Garrett?
I'm gonna try to find another. I'm gonna go back to the bush. No, I'm gonna go.
Oh, back to the bush.
No, I'm gonna go find an alleyway on the way back that is
Find a
empty
cat. You find a cat.
before I even transform or anything. I'm gonna make sure it's empty.
Yeah.
All right, roll for an alley. That's empty.
No more
15 and above
weird
is bad.
orcs. No more weird orcs.
Ah,
Oh, thank
that's an
God.
empty alley.
And I change back to human form.
You're
All
not
right,
human.
and you're just normally walking home to the tavern?
Yeah.
I split off.
once-
I don't think it's a good idea. I think we should
Walk
stay
in
separated
pairs.
and come back to the tavern separately.
Yeah. So I agree with you, but it seems like only the sneaky people realize this. So we just walk on opposite sides of the street.
Yeah.
All right. So as I'm
All right, Garrett,
As
make
I'm-
2d20 rolls. 15 and above is bad.
Damn.
us,
So
the god of horrible rolls.
Yeah, but
All right.
above is bad, so that's all right. You say.
So, with a 12, you see the guard that has sort of taken notice of you. He sort of walks down a street. Looks like he's just patrolling. He's not in a hurry. He doesn't see you. He's just walking down one path. But you notice him. He has a very unique sort of like shape and form, and he's got a big beard that sort of comes down here. He's kind of unique. He kind of stands out. And yeah, you make your way to the tavern unmolested. You get a couple of glances. The people like looking at the bow. They're like, okay.
Before I get in the tavern, I undo the bow and I just turn it back into the cape.
All right. Yep. Billows out. It's like,
Believe me, a bright pink cape is no less distracting, but at least it's not many bows.
great. You guys make it back to the tavern unmolested. Do we want to have a quick pee break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pee break.
Man, I'm
Alright.
so confused on how to what to do now.
I'm confused too. Where the fuck is this dragonborn?
We're gonna either have to break a window.
I'm gonna get you, Benny, to use your familiar to try to follow that guard that I keep noticing.
Maybe
Oh,
they
okay.
gave him a costume.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But he's patrolling.
Because he keeps eyeing you off.
Yeah, I can get him to do that. We'll wait until Blake
Yeah.
gets back and we'll say that's the plan then. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sounds
go
good.
pee.
Be back soon.
What an absolute bunch of nerds. Up, Snake Boy.
Hello, how you going?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just a bunch of idiots running around town, drawing attention to themselves.
That was Garrett.
I mean, are we really surprised?
Oh.
Carrot's our special boy.
Very special boy. Just gonna chill in the church until someone comes.
All right, you're gonna be chilling there for a while. Let's see what the other idiots want to do.
I like being in churches.
All right. Well, you can make another religion roll when the guys get back, since you've been there for about an hour.
The palette of my religion skill is very bad.
Apparently it is getting divine
Alright.
silence.
It's strange because both religion, like classes, so cleric and paladin, like their main stats are like charisma and wisdom, but a religion is like intelligence. So
Wow. Okay. That
makes
doesn't
it-
make sense, eh?
yeah, exactly. So if it was wisdom or like if it was wisdom, it'd make more sense because like clerics, you know, good at religion, right? So
I
but,
guess
yeah.
it's like a requirement to memorize a lot of passages to be good at religion or know a lot of different religions.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess that'd be the most appropriate way to commune with your religion, though. Like, there really wouldn't be anything else to use.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm alright. Sas just didn't pay very much attention in school. Plus, it makes sense because he kind of has forgotten a lot of his memories.
Big true, big true.
So it'll be hard for him to remember the prayers and stuff.
Oh, well, it has been 2.5 hours, and you guys are
1/10 of the way there.
1/10 of the way through a single night. Very good.
What are we 1/10 of the way through?
All the content I've prepared.
I don't even think we're 1/10 of the way through. I'd say a 20th. I feel like we've achieved very little.
Me too.
That's what you guys are doing, though. Like, you just rocked up to town. You've sort of put things in place.
Playing
Did
it
anyone
safe.
did they tell Garrett, like out of character? Did they tell God when people go to the church, or because from what God's saying, he just is at the church? Which is why we're going.
No,
to the church.
I said that he frequents the church every few days.
They know where he walks, but they didn't know when exactly.
And that
Because
was
it's been about a
over-
year.
Yeah, that was a year old intel as well.
That's really old intel. That's fair.
And given the fact that I didn't tell you guys, but given the fact that, yeah, that they've had some of the resistance people captured, the movements might have been altered.
Welcome back, Biscuit.
Thank you, God.
Ah,
So have you found out
So-
my kind of cat guy is a bit of a joker? He's getting his memories back and he's kind of remembering who he was.
mhm.
So
I
I'm
don't even need memories to remember that I was a Joker. It's just built into me.
ah.
So I was saying, Ben.
Yep.
You guys are about 1/10 through all the content I've made.
Yeah, I thought that'd be the case. We leave you for a week and there's 3 nights made.
We're doing the first night.
Is there a possibility that we skip all of that content by mistake?
You do. I've got more prepared.
Let's just do a Hail Mary for the spawning pool.
Yeah. Wonder what would happen then. We'll just all die.
We'd probably have to start the campaign over again. What does happen if you die?
Die.
Depends on if it's a TPK or not.
What's a TPK?
Team player kill.
Total player kill.
Total player kill, sorry.
So
What's a
you get
total player
downed
kill?
and you can't get back up and you can't throw, like saving throw yourself to get back alive again from a down state, and then
If
You're
I
dead,
kill
dead.
the entire party. If I kill the entire party, it's a TPK.
the whole
What
lot.
happens in that instance? Is it GG?
Campaign's over. Yeah.
You make some new characters and you're in the world.
But you still have to try to stumble back upon the campaign.
The
Campaign
sandbox
kind of-
adventure.
Yeah. It kind of changes.
Whatever you want. We won't have the same connections because we won't know Ryan and stuff.
That would like, I don't want to do that because that would be annoying for Blake, like spending all this time preparing the campaign. Then we all die and we have to start over.
I've thought about that. It's fine.
Just don't die, Garrett.
Yeah, just
Well, I
don't
can't
die.
help it. I've already gone into death save twice.
Have you?
Yes.
We'll make it 3 times tonight. Don't worry.
True.
I want to try to get to a higher level wild shape.
You guys got to
before I
use your
actually-
fucking health potions.
Gotta take damage.
You have so much health potions.
I only have 1. Does someone have a lot?
I got 2.
Yeah, I think Ben has 2.
Yeah.
I had one naturally and then I got given another one.
What were they priced at? Like 70 gold for one?
They're on special.
They were 40.
Yeah, like
70
100.
Oh.
They're expensive. We have no gold. Yet.
Yes.
Start of the game. Yes.
Mm-hmm. In the
Um,
campaigns you've run, Alex, does it take long for you to get everyone their basic items that they want?
It's up to you, really.
Like full plate, great swords. Like, is that stuff you just give people?
Like, right, like the normal stuff, right? As long as it makes sense, you give it to them. Not super quickly, but like relatively quickly. Because like the real juicy stuff is like magic items, right? But like normal plate now isn't really that.
basic-y
Like-
stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, by like
Right.
I think by level 5 you'd want them to basically have most of their basic gear, and then basically from then on it's like magic items, and then you slowly move to everyone. Like basically, slowly moves on so that everyone will have magic items for most of their things. Apart from
Oh, yeah.
maybe armor. 'cause magic.
Your mic kind of dips quiet and
What's in
then
the
dips
menu?
back normal and
It's because I gotta sit next to it because so it doesn't capture the whole world, and I keep like when I'm not when I'm just leaning back, I get a bit far from it.
no,
So,
you're
yeah.
right. You're right. Garrett and I were just talking. Garrett is asking my character to have my familiar follow that guard from above.
Yeah, I could hear that.
Oh, okay. Sure. What description do you give the bird?
I just tell it to follow the guard from above and let me know where he's going, what he's doing.
He had a
Right.
beard, like a long beard.
So if you want to describe it to Ben, you can roll a d20. And then Ben, if you want to describe it to your bird, you can roll a d20. And all of these can be persuasion checks. So
Persuasion.
combined, if you meet 25, then the bird will know exactly which card it is.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Why is my card looking like that?
Go
Character
figure.
sheet. My character
You just
sheet's
need
all
7 or
zeros.
more.
So you need a 17 or higher, Ben.
I'll just roll it normally then. 17 or higher. Hey, what's my persuasion? Oh, is it persuasion?
Yep.
Yeah, persuasion.
D20 plus 1. 16.
Yeah.
Is that your persuasion just +1?
Yeah.
Should be higher
Oh,
than
what?
that.
Really? Are you sure? I thought you were proficient in it.
Yeah.
I'm perception I am, performance I am, not persuasion.
Huh.
Oh, Carrot's gone.
I
Ah,
really thought
okay.
you were very. I think your charisma's higher though.
Charisma is 13. It's not very high.
Oh, you're back.
Ah.
So it's just a +1?
Yeah, plus 1, so yeah, 16.
Maybe.
All right.
Our charm.
So Garrett tells you, yeah, it's a guard. He's got some beard, and he was following me. That's the description you get, and you do twice as good a job describing that to your bird, and your bird just looks confused. It's like, okay, and it flaps off. So it's doing that. So
Did it see him go around the corner? Or no?
bird wasn't
Okay.
necessarily looking at the guards taking, because I mean, particularly birds, I would say, wouldn't know to memorize a certain
People's
person
features, yeah. Yeah.
unless you tell it to, or unless it's like it interacts with it in some sense.
Yep.
And Garrett did it. So the check that you combined needed to make was 25, and with a 16 and an 8, you did a 24.
Oh,
So-
okay. That's why it was just off. Alright,
Because
so
Garrett
I guess
described it to you in a really bad way.
alright, so I guess my bird flies around the corner to try and find the guard and sees just a bunch of people.
Yeah. It sees a guard, it follows a guard for
Yep.
a little while, and then that guard goes in the building and it sort of sees another guard with a beard and it follows that one, and
Okay.
nondescript.
So
Alright,
where
So-
are we now, by the way? Are we all back at the tavern?
Yeah. I think
stand
so.
by. Alex needs you to make your religion check.
Yep. Religion. Still very bad.
Alright, well, you're communing with it. There's a sense of peace as you communicate with your particular god. You sense there is something trying to be communicated to you. You can't quite make it out. Like
Just pray harder.
there's some feedback coming back to you from your attempts to commune with it, but can't work it out. Alright. So Alex is going to stay in the church all day. So you guys can tell me a thing you want to do, and we'll just have that thing happen because it's going to be a couple of hours.
We need to
I'm
talk.
okay if it's a couple weeks, so that way I can stop wearing this fucking cape.
We need to pay all that fucking gold back to the inn then, if we're gonna have to spend another 5 days.
Well, it's per week. $17 gold per week, or it's $50 per day for the fancy room. So.
Well, what are you doing?
We need to come up with another plan because we're not finding the goddamn Dragonborn. So. I thought he ran the town. Like, where is this guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We
go.
haven't found him.
I think we should just go out tonight and maybe scout around and see if there's anything happening. See if there's any action happening that we can investigate and pick up. Seeing as Silas is doing all the work in the church.
How many times can you turn into an animal?
2 times per short rest.
So
Can I-
a short rest for us can just be like you get your breath back type deal. So while you're at the tavern, you can have a short rest because you're like
Can-
resting and you can have a drink.
Can I use my survival and find you an animal that can climb and be unnoticeable inside the guard tower? Because we need to know where this goddamn dragonborn is.
He could just transfer
I-
into a bird.
Bird or a
No,
cat
He
I
can't
can't.
fly. He can't
I
fly.
can't fly yet.
or a lizard,
Um,
climb up the wall, go inside, be a gecko. Like, I don't know. Like, we need to find
Sure.
where this guy is.
Be a worm. Go underground.
Don't be a worm or your big bird's going to eat you. But I just thought we need to kind of find him, and we have not even found him. So can you like overhear some people talking, maybe crawl in there and be a lizard or something and overhear a conversation? Like, does this guy even exist? Is he still alive? We've been in here all day. We haven't found him.
Yeah, that's that is a good question.
Like, I would have thought we would have seen him taking taxes. We didn't even see him taking taxes.
Maybe it doesn't take
Well, to be
taxes every
fair,
day.
The bird was kind of occupied with trying to communicate through a window.
Yeah, but we were standing in the tree and we're both fairly observant. Like, you'd think we'd at least see something. Or should we go talk to one of the shop owners and say, when is he coming by to get your taxes next? Like, I don't know. We need to find out where this goddamn guy is. I thought he was running the town and we haven't even seen him.
Yeah, let's go investigate some shops tonight and see if we can get some information. Better
When
than just
does
sitting on our
taxes
hands.
Find out when taxes are due, because that's the only time we're going to be able to find this guy. So,
Maybe, unless he's being even held somewhere that we can find out too, where we can maybe snag him under guard or
Be a
something.
goat.
huh?
I could be a goat.
I've seen those guys climb a vertical mountain, so yeah, you could be a goat.
Yep.
A flat brick wall. He just climbs it.
Have you seen those?
have, yeah,
Are
I
they
have, yeah.
ibis? Like, they go.
The crazy man.
Well, that's the plan. So I don't know. Do you want to go hovering in some sort of sneaky animal form near the guards and see if you can overhear some conversations? And Biscuit and I try and interview some. I'm shit at interviewing, so don't ask me to do it. I can just ask when taxes are due.
I could turn into a spider. That's got 1 hit point.
Just don't get smashed.
Don't get squished.
I mean,
And
Uh,
a
let me
spider would be
see.
easy to find because you have to see it, look at it, don't you?
Yeah.
I could also just maybe try. I could try like finding some guards resting. Maybe
Yeah.
see if I can use some long distance sneakiness to maybe obtain a map
Listen.
or any information.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
great
just-
idea.
I think we should just go out, walk around, and kind of stay
See what we
undercover
can find.
and just have a look around and see if there's anything that jumps out at us, like any opportunities.
I don't have anything to break into a guard tower undeterred, so I can go ask one of the shops when taxes are due.
Mhm.
Can you two try and find some information via sneaky magic means?
Happy
Yeah,
to.
sure. I'll turn into a giant spider.
Sorry, a giant spider.
Yeah.
Are you doing this in the tavern?
No, I'm joking. I'm not doing any of that yet.
Okay.
I'm just
Blake was
I'm just gonna
Blake
start
was
wandering
like, I know
around.
You're joking, but I'm waiting until you say you're not.
I would believe anything that you say at this point because you have a very entertaining character.
Why? Thank you. I could become a
Oh,
violet
shit.
fungus.
Can you imagine? Hang on. Out of character, ask: is this cape always the same size, or does it change shape with each animal?
It's always the
Because
same
if it's
size.
a
yeah.
massive bloody, can you imagine how hard is this fucking spider gonna climb? It's gonna be too heavy.
It'll just be stuck under the cape. It won't be able to do anything for like until he transforms back.
Fucking cape.
If only there was a solution to the cape.
True.
Any Can
Oh,
you
Benny,
can you check the cape?
can you get the cape off?
What
Can
do
you
want me
use
to
your
do?
magic sense?
Biscuit,
Magic sense it.
Biscuit, can you work out whether or not you can get this cape off?
All right. Like I walk over the guard. I put my little paw on his shoulder, and then I put my left paw on his shoulder, and I start to knead ever so slightly,
Pairing.
a little bit. I mean, it's a good cape, man. It's a really nice cape.
Any way to remove
It's so soft.
Yeah,
through
it is.
magic?
Any way to remove it through magic? Well, I can light it on fire.
Oh no,
Um,
but then he no.
I can't take it off. If you light it on fire, you light me on fire.
I can.
I know you want to kill me off, but jeez.
I can change the whole color of the cape potentially for about an hour.
Can you change? Oh, but you see, we still want him to be a spider, and it's still going to be heavy, even if it's invisible. And even if he's a gecko, it's still going to be too heavy for a gecko. We need it off.
Yeah.
Oh, can we go barter with the magic woman and say, listen, we're trying to wink wink save your town, financially beneficial to you. Can we maybe do a deal and get the cape off early?
I kind of want to go see her, yeah, but I'm a little bit hesitant as well because I don't know how to handle it.
Well,
Well,
I'm as blunt as a brick, so I'd probably just go up and say, hi, can I pay you to take the cape off?
Yeah, sure. If you want to do that, you'd have to drag me back to the magic person by the cape, and I'd be hanging my head in shame.
If we
Listen, I don't know how else to make, because you've got so many good spells that we can potentially use to overhear shit, and we've got this bright fluoro pink cape that is kind of giving everything away,
hey,
and it's too heavy.
remember that this is magic at the end of the day, and if we take this magic cape off that he has agreed to wear for the time period, whatever
be
deal you
punished.
made potentially could reverse. So
That's why maybe that's why we need permission.
I
Go to the person who put it on and say, listen, we're sorry for being such wackos. Can I pay you to take
What's
the
the
cape
harm
off?"
in asking?
I say no, none of this. I grab the cape and I identify it. Fuck's sake.
Dick.
Do a roll.
All right. So you find that the cape is a magical cape. It is imbued with a spell very similar to Arcane Lock. So Arcane Lock is limited in the sense that it just increases how difficult it is to lockpick, and you have to speak a certain word within 5 foot of the object to unlock it, and that it can be dispelled. This particular version of the spell needs a word to be said at any range, and then the cape flies off and flies towards its owner. That's what you know about it.
Fuck, I wish I knew what that word was.
All right, so this cape won't come off unless commanded by a certain word, or yeah.
Off to
So-
the magic bit we go.
Listen, Biscuit's very sneaky, I'm very sneaky, but I feel like as soon as our cover's blown in any kind of way, we're fucked. While you transforming into something,
A dog with a pink bow.
something like something else. Like I could find you a cat if you want, and it's going to be less identifiable in terms of overhearing shit.
Why does he need to transform? Let's just let him be
'Cause I'll-
as he is.
What, just be
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
a creepy rope boy outside the bloody guard tower listening in.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't complain to having the cape removed per se.
I just feel like it's gotten us into a lot of shit, and I wouldn't mind being able to.
I feel like the diligence of his actions have gotten him into shit. I don't think the cape's done. I think
Well,
the cape, if
it-
anything,
it
has kept
wasn't-
him warm. It's kept
Hey,
him
but-
popular.
Popular.
Hang on.
Everyone's looking at him. No one's looking at me. They're all looking at him.
So he could. Okay, well, so what? Maybe we get him to do a naked dance with the cape in front of the guard tower, And then while they're being distracted by the beauty of all of that, one of us can sneak in and go through some filing cabinets.
I walk out of the tavern, and start heading towards the magic person's place.
I don't
I
see.
I'm just
think-
like, I
don't-
just start shaking my head and just like, oh my god, and I
I-
just walk out.
I don't see him leaving, and I continue talking to Imra.
Oh, you don't see me leaving in a bright pink
Pink
cape?
cape.
Because apparently all eyes are on me.
Biscuit, come on, let's go follow him. He's gonna get himself into some kind of drama.
All right, I follow.
We follow.
All right, Garrett. How are you walking to the shop? Are you walking straight to it?
I'm
You're at a
walking
mission.
straight to it.
He's a man on a mission. He wants his bitch off.
Poor Silas.
All right, roll a d20.
Camping
15
out
and
in
above is bad.
a cold church.
It's not cold, it's warm.
Is it?
Pink
Here we
cape,
go.
man. I swear, you're in drama, dude.
Here we go.
So as you're walking along, just glancing through, like at the corner of your eye, you see that particular guard, and he
Ah.
notices you. He's at the other end of that street though, and you're just like walking past, and you kind of just glance him off.
At least you
You're
can
wearing
tell
his
us what he looks
pink
like
cape.
now.
And you notice that he sees you.
I want to go towards him and. No, I'm gonna keep heading towards the magic shop.
Can you at least freaking tell us?
All right. Are you doing anything in particular?
No,
It's a
just heading
magic
towards the magic shop.
Do
I'm
we s-
angry right now. I'm just like,
Yeah. That is,
Alright.
that is in character.
So the
That's
guard
character.
reaches the end of the street, and he looks for you, and he sees this pink cape billowing in the wind. Now, you two, are you like walking next to him, or are you
We
behind
haven't
him?
caught up yet. He disappeared, and then Biscuit ignored that he left. So we're a couple of steps behind.
Yep.
All right. You see this particular guard kind of somewhat matches maybe a description that guard gave you earlier, Biscuit. He had a big beard. He was a big guard. You see a guard with a big beard, and he kind of looks at the pink cape and sort of is like tracking it with his head. And then he goes, and then he starts walking off the guard. You two notice this.
"Don't kill him."
I just look at Imra and kind of just have that face of like
Can
we
you?
need to follow. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
I call my familiar back.
So, what just happened? The guard got to the end and started following guard.
God. Yep.
So
Guard.
imagine this, right? So the street like goes like this, and then like this way, and then Garrett's going this way through like across a T section. So the guard's at the very end of this street, all the way back here, and guard walks past that Garrett, and the guard has seen him. So the guard has now walked all the way up this street and has reached the very end of this street and has done a right look, done a left look, has seen the pink cape, and you see him like his head is like tracking the pink cape as it sort of walks, and then he just goes like this, points at Garrett, and then he starts walking after him.
Okay.
That's what you're seeing.
Biscuit, he has definitely been spotted.
Let's
Can
I think
Can
we
I
should let
do
this play
Play
out.
out.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to take that other side? I'll take this side.
Yep.
We follow
Alright.
stealthily.
All right, Garrett, you have this much to decide what to do.
Does he know he's being followed?
I'm gonna continue walking towards the magic shop.
He's an angry man. Angry pink
Alright.
man.
Behind you, you hear a guard shout at you. You there with the pink cape, stop moving. And you hear this
I
big
just
clop,
stop.
clop, clop. Puts his giant hand on your shoulder and he makes you turn around and face him. Says, I've seen you before. What are you doing in this town? You're new here.
I'm just an adventurer traveling through. Acquired my raven. See, cuckoo. And now I'm off to get a couple of healing potions and then just continue on my adventure.
I've seen you at Chenny's house. She's a troublemaker. She's a known troublemaker. And it's suspected that she's with the resistance. Have you been speaking to her?
Yeah, I bought the bird off of her. I mean, I didn't realize that there was a resistance here. I mean, look at
You
this
bought a
bird.
bird off
It's really, yeah, it's a really well-fed bird. It's very nice. It's a happy bird. I've named her Big Bird. She's a great bird.
God, you're
Roll deception.
Persuasion. Ah!
Oh, sorry,
bullshit
persuasion,
is
not
that?
Oh,
perception.
it is
Persuasion.
persuasion. Good, cool.
Oh, actually, it's deception. My bad.
It is
Deception.
deception.
Please roll deception.
Doesn't matter. My perception and persuasion are the same.
Oh, that's good though.
What's
But
It's
shit either way.
deception. I thought you had a plus with your deception.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a 6 plus 5.
Ah.
All right, we're rolling for insight.
Woof. Woof. God, your bullshit is fantastic. I'm such a
See-
fan.
So you're telling me that Chenny is selling you birds, and she's selling birds. So if I go see her and ask her, she's going to tell me that exact story. Is that what you're telling me?
He sold me bird. One singular.
I'm going to verify this story, and then I'm going to come find you.
Okay.
He gets a little notepad out. He says, "What's your name?"
Silas.
That one us?
And he's writing down
Is that one?
description: pink cape. What race are you?
I'm human.
Alright, he backhands you for that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Ow.
It hits.
Oh.
You take 11 damage.
What a hard
Ow.
hit. I'm
The
out of
fuck
medical
kind of
kits,
damage?
dude.
As he slapped you, you like get sent flying into one of the houses, and you sort of like hit the wall and bounce forward and land on your knees.
Damn.
Okay.
Come here.
Yes.
What race are you?
I'm a changer.
Oh, changer. Here, write this down. Give me your hand.
I give
And he
you.
pulls out this like it's like a little metal blade, and it's got like a little lip to it at the end. And he sort of clicks it a few times, and you see the metal like glows with this really bright red flame, and he brands you on the skin, and it's like this V on your hand just here. It's like, and he put it away, and he writes it in his book. He says, "I'm gonna come find you later and verify your story. Get on, and no more changing into that dog."
What's the V stand for?
Vendetta.
Vagina head.
You really say that?
Yes, I do.
Alright, he hits you again.
Oh
Can-
no! I need
can-
to get a med kit.
Can I attempt
misses.
to pickpocket his hand with my
Yeah, while he's distracted.
mage hand?
Roll a persuasion. It's not a persuasion, a perception to see what he has.
Me do perception.
Yep, you got to see what he has.
20 plus 3. That's 11.
Alright, so you see two items. You see a little satchel for his little book, and you see some keys.
I grab the keys.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh, this could go poorly.
17.
Whew. Son, that's good.
Oh no.
Alright, he feels the pull in his waistband and he like grabs it, and then he looks around to see if anyone's casting anything. So when you're casting this, you can actually do it without any components, can't you?
Yep.
Alright, he grabs the keys and he puts it into one of his pockets and he zips it. And he like looks around, he's like holding his thing, and he like writes a little bit more in his notepad, puts it into his box. He says, "Come find you later." And he like storms off and he's like speed marching.
Shit. Thought I had that
I-
there.
Yeah. I
Alright.
quickly I quickly sort of sidle up, sort of not close, but sort of enough that I can speak to guard and say. "You
So
need to-"
you see on the wall like an imprint of guard, and you see that blood is coming down the back of his
Oh,
head.
shit.
That's all right. I'm okay.
Can someone warn Jenny, please?
I pull out some parchment, write down a note to Jenny saying,
What do you write down? Exact words.
guard coming, pretend to sell birds.
That is the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
Don't you have the
Yes.
necklace where you can talk to her?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
no
I've already
one
used
should.
it for Silas.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a long rest? Reset?
Pretend
Silas.
to sell birds.
It's Silas, yeah. Pretend to sell birds. Guard, is she's gonna be like, you're coming? Or is an actual guard coming? I don't know which one's which.
Oh. You spell yours G-A-R-D though.
Yeah.
You correctly spell it G-U.
My goodness.
That's
She
the
probably-
best thing.
Fine, human guard coming.
He's
Pretend to sell
gonna
birds.
turn up and she's gonna have like a hastily written lemonade stand sign and she's gonna have all the birds
Selling birds. They're
She's
just all,
standing
like,
by
looking.
a lemonade stand going birds for sale.
Fuck's sake.
And I wrap it around Big Bird's
Oh.
tail.
Go.
These
And
are
I say,
strong.
Big Bird, fly fast. Chenny's life is in peril.
So
All right, and you see that bird fly off. Oh, that's going to be magical later. All right.
that's
Very good.
aces. That's aces.
What's you doing now?
First one,
I
Still going to the magic shop.
Look, we very carefully peel him off the wall, and we take you in the magic shop. Why are you always getting backhanded by guards? Honestly,
I love this.
You just said he was a
He's-
human. To a human.
He's half dead before we even get into combat.
I
Yeah.
know.
Right.
Yeah, I literally am half dead.
And I
alright,
whispered,
I
I
can heal.
whispered to you, guard, remind me to get a med kit because you're fucked.
I've got healing word.
Oh, good. You better give
So-
us someone.
Just to remind you of the rules, if you use your healing not in combat, you lose that slot until combat.
Shh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got
You
two
get regain
healing
it
words.
at combat.
Damn.
You don't. So you don't regain it until after the next combat. So with the rules that I wanted gold to be valuable. So I said that healing
Yeah,
in certain ways is limited. So you don't normally heal when you rest. And I don't want you to cast spell because you can just spend a week and then there's no cost, right? You just heal yourself and all done. So if you heal with magic and not with like med kits or food and resting,
I need to get
then
a new
you
med kit
lose that
anyway.
slot until the end of next combat.
Okay. I need a new med kit anyway, especially with the way you guys' luck is going. How about I just get one? I've got money. So we walk in.
Are you going to the
Yeah.
shop, are you?
Yeah,
I don't
he's a
even
man
know.
on a
Stand by.
mission.
I'm kind of
Stand
just.
by.
I haven't said a thing. I'm kind of a little bit confused about what the hell's just happening, and I'm like leaning against the wall.
All right, you walk up to the shop, and it looks like there are 88 people in a line waiting.
I wait my turn.
88. What the fuck's going on? A bloody Black
This is a
Friday?
total of 800.
88 people.
All right, do you guys wait?
I'm gonna go look around for a little bit. Why don't you stay in line, guard, and stay out of trouble?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I've got to work out how to clear this crowd.
All right, that line's going to take you 43 minutes. So, Ben
Okay.
and Imra, what do you do for 43 minutes?
Hey Benny,
So-
Biscuit, before you go, can I have one of your healing potions? I'll give you some gold for it.
Yeah, no, please have it. That's fine. You obviously need it. You're like pouring down with blood, and still so eager to see this little potion lady. And I,
Shit, he
yeah,
wants the,
hand
he
it
wants
over.
the pink cape off.
Thanks.
No worries.
So, do you remember the rules that I made with healing potions, Garrett? If you use your full action for it?
Oh, yeah, there was a. Yeah. It was
What
something
was
to
it
do
again?
with how much.
If you
get.
use your full action to use a health potion, you heal for the maximum amount. But if
Right.
you use your bonus action to chug it, then you have to roll the dice.
Yeah.
Because you're in
use
combat, you can just like drink it all, and heal for the full amount that it says it can heal for. So it's like if it's like, I think it's like 2d4, right?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Then that's 8 to 10. 10 healing.
Damn. Remind me to buy.
I can heal for 10.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know. Can we clear this crowd? Do you want to like, I don't know, grab a decaying dead animal and like magic it hand, drop it in the shop?
Um,
I don't know. That
Hmm.
might get rid of someone.
It's 43-minute wait, and it's like 11 a.m.
I don't want to wait 43 minutes. I got a bloody revolution to organise. I got no time.
11 a.m. Huh?
What are you doing?
Drop a stink bomb. Clear the room out.
Is
Get
there
rid of
any
some
other
people.
is there any other shops anywhere else?
Yeah, there's like.
I'm
a
gonna grab
general
another
shop.
drink.
Cool, X. There's a general shop.
General. Imra, let's go have a look in here, or just while we're waiting, and see what's going on.
All right.
See if we can get
He's
some
not
info at
going
least.
anywhere. He looks like shit.
All right.
I've
let me
healed.
just-
I drank that potion.
Oh, did you?
Good boy.
Yeah.
I deleted
Oh,
mine.
a full move.
Okay.
Full move.
All right. Well, you get very many healed. He hit
Alright,
you so
stand by.
hard. I can't believe he
He
hit
smacked
you
a
for.
bitch up.
I can't believe he hit you for that much. Jesus
11.
Christ.
He whacked the druid out of him.
I know.
Yeah, he did.
His soul
walked me
came
into
out.
another
like,
species.
and then it went back in. Like out his nose.
Yeah. Hey, putty cat.
Ah.
Meow. Alex, leave me alone, you bitch.
Fine, don't
Alex-
be our friend, Cat.
Alex, you can make another religion check, and then we're gonna role play these guys entering a general shop.
While I
We're
wait
gonna have
in
to
line.
fucking create so many bloody shops.
Well, if
Fucking
you would
cheese
just let
shop.
us find the Dragonborn,
Mate,
we've
this-
been looking.
it's 43 minutes to get into the single shop you like so much. I need another shop. Don't give me no cheese as well, by the way.
No,
I don't want to ever
cheese.
go back to
You're
that
bad.
shop again.
Jeez.
You went into a
Cheese
cheese shop.
It's like
Make it a bread shop.
it's
He
like you
didn't
go.
know it was run by an idiot.
It's like you go into the general shop.
Hey.
It's the exact same shop. He just put general at the front. Don't give me those ideas, please.
Please don't.
So 9. So you rolled a 9.
Yep.
All right. So you've been sort of communicating with that and praying, and that same sort of channel, and you get some like an off feeling in your stomach. It's kind of like a little bit of anxiety, but it's like that type of feeling as you're channeling with the sort of power that's coming through to you as you communicate. Like your body knows what's wrong, but you can't quite logically work it out. Cool. All right. So
Yep.
you idiots are entering a general shop.
Well, we got. What are we gonna do for 45 minutes? Bitch, I ain't got that sort of time.
Exactly. You tell him.
All right.
All right. Well, we go in there. And
All right. So the general shop, everything here is like a little bit lower to the ground than normal, and behind the counter you see a dwarf.
I whispered to Biscuit. We need to find out when taxes are due.
True. Let's have a little look around. See if we're interested in some stuff and approach.
Have a 45-minute look around.
I need a med kit anyway, so I go look.
There are some med kits. There's ropes. There's climbing gear. There's lockpick gear. It's like a mini Mitre 10.
Ah, lovely.
Did you
is there
say
is there a sausage sizzle? Oh no, that's Bunnings. Damn it.
They've increased their price due to inflation.
Do they have the prices there on the items?
Yeah. So a med kit is 15 gold. Adventure kit's 20 gold. Lockpicking kit is 20 gold. Like 20 to 15 gold's your pretty common thing for like packs of items that serve a unique purpose. Like brewery kits, 20 gold.
Yep.
I pick up a med kit.
I pick up a lockpick kit.
Okay. Approach the
That one's
counter.
20 gold.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, good morning to you.
Oh, good morning to you.
What can I
How
do
are
for you today?
Oh, look, we're just after
Ah.
some quick items, if you don't mind.
Sure. I see that you've got some good selection there.
I mean, you've put on a good spread.
So the lockpick kit is that's 20 gold, and then the healer's kit, that one's 15.
What a bargain.
Um,
I pay for Imra. I pull the whole lot out and put it on the bench.
oh, thank you.
It's all
What a
right.
gentleman. Thank you.
How
He
much is that in total? Is that
35.
35? Hey, shopkeep. May I know your name?
Let's make up a name, I guess.
Random name
Hi.
generator.
I'm Roberto. This is my general shop.
Roberto. It's a fantastic shop. This is my name's Biscuit, and this is my great friend Imra.
Hi.
Hello, Biscuit and Imra. There's a fairly long line out there for the magic shop. It's been very busy as of late. Very strange.
Would you happen to know why?
Hmm.
A lot of people have just been aware of it. From what I've heard, there's been some advertising, increase in marketing.
We need to get that fucking cape off. It's causing us
Oh,
issues.
no. That's so hilarious. Oh yeah, that probably has maybe something to do with this traveling dog I've been seeing around with a cape on.
Traveling
Bit-
dog, the cape.
Yeah.
Best
Was it the one that
advertising you
was harassing the orc, the homeless people?
Oh.
You know, it's just what we heard. We just heard some people talking about a dog in a cape.
I heard about that.
Yeah, they've put out some warning stickers around the town for a terrorizing dog. There's been some talk of some not so much exterminators, but some pet specialists being brought into town to deal with it.
Yeah, look, that
Wow.
I don't blame it. It sounds a little scary. Look, has anything else kind of unusually scary or weird been happening in the town lately?
Oh yes, brutal things. It's terrible, terrible.
Really?
The town is just in a paranoid state at the moment. There's been all these cultist attacks, a lot of symbols drawn in blood.
Oh dear.
There was another homeless orc that was slaughtered in an alleyway, and it had like a pentagram drawn on the wall in blood.
Mm.
It's
Goodness.
vicious.
With
I
all
heard
this,
about that.
this with all this disorder going on, surely you've got like, I don't know, a security team looking after the town. Surely there'd be like people that can look after the town, guards.
Well, just between us three, the guards only particularly care when there's an impact on the money. See, the
Hmm.
taxes that they charge us is quite exorbitant. It's about 70% of what we make.
No,
Holy
70% tax.
How do you profit?
Yes. It does cover the cost of the rent as well, so we don't have to pay that. But yes, it's very hard to get by.
That
Hmm.
seems very high. Surely they don't come around often.
It's once every 4 days they do a stock take and they make you keep an eye on your items, and they sort of administer everything. So if you've had 3 med kits sold, then they're aware of it because they're the only people that order the supplies in, and a cart comes in, once a week with all the things that we've ordered in. We have to buy the goods, but they're kind of cheap. But like we're charged, it's a baffling system. But a lot of gold goes towards them.
Goodness, maybe I should buy something else if tax is due. It wouldn't be coming up soon, would it?
It's coming in due tomorrow. Tomorrow's taxes.
You know what? Just because you've been so helpful and have such a wonderful shop, maybe I should buy an extra med kit just so that and this one I'll buy,
Oh, that would be very kind of you.
so you can pay
if-
your taxes with it being so high and you being so helpful.
Oh, you both are very, very kind. If you buy another healer's kit, just out of the kindness of your heart, it'll be 10 gold.
Ah, okay, and I'll get this biscuit. Thank you very much. And I go and grab another one. I
Alright,
can
10
always
gold.
use it with you guys' luck, and I take it out of my inventory.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Thank you. You'll be able to make
oh.
your tax. You'll be able to make your tax tomorrow. So good luck.
Ah, yes. Well, yeah, always make the tax, but it's 70% of what we make. So
Yes.
still very much appreciated. One day we'll pack up and maybe we'll go overseas, or maybe the elves will treat us better. Who knows?
Mm.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Roberto.
If you do see the magic shop owner, if you could ask what her secret is for the marketing, that would be 10 out of 10.
Oh, we will. Well, that's where we're heading to next. So we can definitely ask for you.
Appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Thank
Have a good
you.
day.
You too.
I whisper beneath my breath to Biscuit. Looks like we have tomorrow.
I just nod as I walk outside the store.
All right, that pleasant interaction took about 45 minutes.
Oh wow.
Thank
So you see
God.
this pink cape next in line to enter the shop.
Thank God for that.
I wait out front of the shop because I don't think we can get in unless there's no line behind him.
No, there's no line behind him.
So
He's at the back of the line.
everyone's gone and he's by himself.
Cool. I
Well,
guess
they've gone in, bought, and left.
Okay.
But no one lined up behind him after that.
No,
Well,
they
that's
saw
good.
the pink cape and were like, I know, I have a bad feeling attached to this color and I don't know why.
Well, it's still kind of a small town, right? 800 people, if you can imagine that. Like, if you remember Manila, like Manila, everyone spoke to everyone and was married
Yeah.
to their sister's brother and all that kind of shit.
yeah.
So 800 people is like a third of Manila.
Okay.
So
Well, 88 people gathering in one area is like everybody you would know.
huge.
It'd be so
And
many.
the fact that a guard
many.
smacked someone and showed off their strength, like everyone would have talked about that. So everyone will be keeping like really clear away from this pink cape.
Oh, well, at least you cleared the rest of the line behind you. So we go in and go up to guard where he's talking.
It's like
Alright.
I made it bad. Fluffy.
So you notice that the shop is quite bare. There is not many items left in the shop. And you see Jillo at the counter, hair frazzled, and you see like 2 or 3 little halflings like tottering about, like restocking shelves.
I walk in, I'm like, "G'day there. Fancy seeing you
Oh.
again."
My favorite customer, please come in, come in. She like grabs you by the cape and like pulls you towards the counter.
I bet.
It seems like the advertisement has been working.
Oh, I can't even believe how successful that was. And this is like only a couple of days and you've been wearing it. This is going to make me so much money. I mean, the tax is going to be a bit rough, but oh well, that's the way the things go. You've brought me in about 800 customers.
So the whole town.
Pretty much, people from outside have come to do my shop to come to my shop and buy things. I only have like 10 health potions left. I had 300. But they've bought magic items. They've bought bag of holdings. You've been a real gem.
That's all right. When you mentioned taxes, what do you mean by the taxes are so much?
Oh, I mean that's shop things. We don't talk about that with our customers, do we? Now, what can I
Well,
do for you?
I'm not just any customer. I'm your best customer.
He gives you a wink.
Well, the thing is, as great as this has been for your
Oh, it's been so good.
Your
I'll be able to
sales.
move. I'll be able to buy a mansion, even with the tax.
Oh, God.
again with that tax, it must be exorbitant. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just noticed that you're running quite bare. When is the next restock that you're going to be getting?
Oh, at the end of this week.
Okay.
What's her name again?
Jillo.
Hello,
Chiller.
smooth
It's on his cape.
Jillo.
I'd like to just walk up to the front of the counter and say, Jillo, is it?
Ah, yes. Jillo Smooth Hands. Are you a new customer as well?
I am indeed, and I hold my hand out to shake her hand.
She grabs your hand and gives it a little shake.
Look,
What can I do you for?
we're a party here together, Guard and I and Imra, and we're here to just make sure that everything's okay. And just wanted to see if there's anything we could do to to help our party run a little bit smoother. If that's something you can help with.
Oh, there's some potions that I still have left. Our stocks are running a little bit dry. I wasn't expecting the cape to be so effective in one day. Nearly half the town came to my shop, and people from all around. It's been marvelous. There are some items if you want me to help you find something that you need, or if you want to look at the war cabinet, you can take a look.
Well, I was wondering if you could potentially help our cause. Therefore, we could continue to sponsor your business, if that makes sense.
Oh, are you wanting a partnership?
Yeah, something like that. Look, we're obviously adventuring around as per the current business that you're receiving. Maybe if we had some items to help us along the way, maybe some friendships that we could bond, we could maybe strike a deal, and we help you, you help us.
I'm listening. I mean, you've made me so much money. I mean, we could come to some sort of arrangement, I'm sure.
If
The
there's anything-
cape has been absolutely golden. So if you want to be sponsored to wear that cape, I could give you a magic item.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So what would you have, for us that could help us adventure faster and reach more people?
We kind of we're trying to get out to some of the other towns, and as you would know, travel speed is really super important. We could
it's so important.
We could potentially reach so many towns, and I would recommend you to any of them. But you see, we keep getting stopped all the time about the cape, and you know what? It actually limits our speed by easily 80-90% less.
Oh, okay.
less traveling time. So we're wondering, what would you say to us having maybe some business cards that we can just hand out? Maybe you have some magic business cards that we can just hand out to everyone we meet, because we're adventurers.
And
we
would be
take
also
the
wearing your
cape
gear
off.
as well. We could be wearing your gear, your items, and we can tell them where we got them from and who to get them from. And
But
what do you think?
really, to speed up the reach that we would have, we would really need to take off the cape, but instead give out cards to everyone with your contact number and store details. Would that seem...
Well, you see, I've tried the cards approach. I've had some adventurers spread out the cards. I mean, you pay someone 100 gold and they'll go to any town and do anything for you.
But we would do that for free.
I've tried cards. Cards wasn't as effective as 800 customers in a day. Items and exposure, that doesn't pay the bills. I mean, I'm happy with the cape. And I mean, if we're talking sponsorship, if you wear the cape and it's a permanent thing, I'll give you a magic item for that. Or if you want to do it for 6 months, I'll give you a magic item for that.
Yeah, but I was talking to Chenny yesterday, and she kind of admitted that it is kind of impacting our cause.
Maybe we could make it detachable.
Do a persuasion roll, Garrett.
Please. Use that persuasion, buddy.
Nat 20, please. Oh my god.
You are so unlucky, dude.
It's a good tactic, isn't it?
I'm trying so hard to get your cape off.
But it's coming up and saying Chenny is Chenny.
Well,
Chenny.
Everyone knows Chenny.
Yeah, everyone knows Chenny.
How do you know Chenny?
Oh,
They're like this.
she's contracted to us to help her with some tasks that she needs assistance with.
We're here for a reason.
Finding certain individuals and helping them come to realization that what they're doing isn't necessarily right.
Trying to help the town.
All right. So this is all very subtle. We're gonna do a brain test to see if she's picking up what you're putting down. So I'll say the DC check's 13. I'll make it
That's fair.
12 because I'll make it 12.
What am I rolling? 1d20 persuasion?
No, I did
Nah.
it. I did it. It's fine.
Blake,
Right.
She
you
understood.
think
So
Blake's
she
been
is
getting
picking it
high
up.
rolls all night. It's crazy.
Blake's
Yeah.
the high roll one.
Uh huh.
I see. Well, I mean, the cape was because you bartered and you made me do math, and you bartered me down
Hmm.
on some magic items I gave you a great deal on already.
Oh, the unbelievable deal.
I would say that if it's for the cause, I could give you like a couple of days off if you want, unless you want to pay me for the full price.
How much is the full price?
150.
Oh, you know,
I would
I-
give you some money, guard. Because that
The only
cape
the
is-
only problem is you've made me at least 3,000 gold just in the potions that I've sold in a single day. So I'm not sure that I really want to renege on that deal. But if it's for the greater cause, I could give you a few days off, but you're still gonna have to wear the cape once you're done. How about I put a time on it? After a certain time, like maybe like just business hours, the cloak is visible, and then it disappears after that.
Would you trust us to make it detachable and he wears it whenever we're not doing active duty business? Like if we're doing
Hmm.
something and we're doing stuff that requires subtlety, maybe we take it off, and then when we're just getting some dinner, talking to locals, we put it straight back on.
Okay, I can work something out. So, 800 people have seen you wear this cape. It's like almost the whole town. It just seems fascinating. Maybe there was some traveler that you saw and he mentioned the cape to other people, or 800 people have known about this shop. So how about if you advertise to at least 100 people a day, the cloak will disappear and be detachable until the next day.
You know what? I can work with that.
God?
Because the amount of gold it's made me is going to fuel that cause. Wink. And the payments that we have to pay really limits our ability to fund those causes. Wink.
Absolutely.
So to remove the cape entirely does a lot more harm than good. But at least 100 people a day seeing the cape, then I'll make it detachable for that day.
That's all right. We can get him to do some cartwheels in the main part of town, and then we've got the
Or,
rest of
you
the
know,
day to help.
get a dog to wear it and scare an orc.
So,
Because maybe that's how
so then
800
you-
people heard about it.
So we can
So-
make a magical contract if you like. And if you say that you'll wear the cape for at least 6 months, I can sponsor you a magic item if you wish.
No, I was wondering if maybe you could, kid us out a little bit more. Do you have potentially one for all of us?
Yeah, our stocks are really limited. I could probably do one magic item.
What if we come back tomorrow morning?
At the end of the week, there's more. But
What if this
that's a lot.
feline individual wore a cape as well?
No,
So two
feline?
capes,
Two capes.
two magic items.
There
I'm
you
not
go,
wearing
Biscuit.
A cape. I need to
You
be
can wear a
sneaky.
cape and get a magic item.
The
Or
cool
you
thing-
can wear my cape and get a magic item.
The cool
Listen,
thing is,
no
I could
more
literally,
capes.
I could just make it black with no symbol on it if I really wanted to.
Do it.
Depends on the cape.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like I have no
If
idea.
it would work.
How about I look at both of you and say we take the deal and not make ourselves any more visible
when subtlety is important.
6
However,
months. I'm not wanting to wear a cape for 6 months.
How about
3 weeks is
Let's
That's for the
make it-
sponsorship. That's for the sponsorship.
no, that's
But
only if you won't get a magic item. Well, how about we forget the magic item
yeah?
and we take the deal, which is it falls
3
off
weeks,
in 3 weeks.
100 people a day.
But you have
and
to
then
get
it's
100 people
detachable.
to see it, and then it comes off. So all you need to do is advertise to 100 people seeing it in one day, and then you can take it off and be sneaky.
What happens if 100 people don't see it in a day?
With
Then you
Garrett's
can't
luck,
detach it.
with Garrett's luck, he is going to have everyone look at him all the time. He would just
And
need
then-
to shapeshift into a gorilla and run around with a cape, and everyone would look
and
at him.
fling my shit around.
So you
Everyone's
can't detach it unless 100 people have been
Seen it.
advertised to.
Yeah.
But if
Is-
100 people see it, then you can take it off for the day, and then it gets tomorrow.
back in the morning.
This
That
is such
is-
a
Better
than
waste of
having to
time.
wear it
Oh,
full
It's
time.
not. We need the cape off. We can't be sneaky with a bright fluoro pink cape. There's just
Well-
literally no way. Every
Gar-
animal he changes into.
He's not
He's
designed
going
to
to
be
be wearing it.
sneaky. He's designed to. I don't even know.
I really want to wear a cape. I'm so sad right now.
Put it on to Silas.
Come do a sponsorship. One magic item.
I'll be
What about
Oh,
what about if one of us wears the cape
it might
and
be
we
me,
can make
bitch.
it changeable between one of us in our party?
Yeah, because then at least
What,
someone's
what
wearing.
benefit am I getting here?
You're still
So
getting
it-
the
You
visibility
agreed
of
to
the
the
cape.
deal. You agreed to the deal initially.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing to that. I'm no way. I need to be fucking blendable. How the hell am I going to be fucking blendable? I'd be at a
I want to
disadvantage.
sell this.
Yes.
He got
Silas
me into
might-
this.
Just transport it to him.
What magical
Uh,
items do you have left?
Stop trying to get stuff for free. Shiny,
So
shiny.
I have all these potions. They're utility potions. One creates smoke. One creates a stream of wind that makes you quicker. There's still 10 health potions remaining, and there's 1 or 2 weapons available. That there's a short sword, and then there's a polearm.
Do you carry any type of like cloaks or like cloth?
Yeah,
leather
there are
clothing?
some cloaks.
Invisible.
I have a cloak of protection if you want it.
How much is the cloak of protection?
200 gold.
I currently don't have that available at the moment.
I turned to Imra and I just whispered to her, "Do you reckon a cloak over this cloak would work?"
I think it would work while you're in human form.
Yeah, that's true.
If you want to turn into a cat, you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Wearing 2 cloaks.
It's going to be heavy. That's why I'm trying to get it off you. Listen, take the deal. We just get you to do like a lap of the bar or something. Go through the main town.
The bar
and
of
then
6 people.
Go through the main town. Scream. Do it naked. Everyone's going to watch you. You'll get 100 people looking at a naked man in a pink cape. And then it'll take off. But at this moment,
3
it's our biggest
100
and it's
people,
a day, and then it can be
And then
taken
detach.
off.
right?
Yes, and then you can take it off, and we can plan to do sneaky shit.
Considering you've had like 80 people or whatever it was today, can we have it? What time is it right now?
It's about 1 p.m. Let's say 1 p.m.
Considering you've had quite a lot of business today, can we have it detachable from now and then tomorrow I'll do the 100 people again?
That's reasonable. Yep, if you agree to it, sure, I'll do that.
And it's the same 3-week term, so it's not
Yeah.
extended by.
You're not getting a magic item for it.
Oh,
so
of course, I'm not here to rip
I
you
know.
off.
I don't need a magic item. All right, deal.
All right, she puts her hand out, and it's kind of like there's some sparkles coming off her hand.
Yep, I
Sparkles.
shake her hand.
Love it.
All right,
sparkles.
it's like warm and it sort of vibrates, and then there's like a bit of light that sort of like not explodes, but it's just like psh, some light, and you've
Thank
entered
you.
into a magical contract.
Better than the one
Alright.
you got now.
So the cloak
Yeah.
just detaches and sits on your shoulder.
Oh, thank God for that.
And I can take it off my shoulder, right? Okay.
Yep.
I take it off and put it in my bag for now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's okay. Stay safe. There's been a lot of talk of new people coming to town.
Wearing
One of
pink
them
coats.
mentioned that the guards has raised some complaints. He was talking to some of the other guards about magic users trying to steal things. So I think that they may be getting a a magic guard come in soon.
Oh, shit.
I was wondering if you could tell me something about Soul Steel. Do you know what that is?
Soul steel what?
Spell.
Like a blade, like metal.
Metal.
Oh, soul steel. Yes,
Hmm.
it's very rare material. It's usually from fanatics that uh, serve their deity's cause. There's a certain process that can be followed in a ritual that turns normal ore into the particular type of steel, and it can then be forged into weapons.
Would this be at all valuable to you at all, or someone else within town?
Depends on the weapon. Depends on the condition. I haven't seen one that's been chipped before, but there have been some that have been broken.
I think you've seen this one before, and I put it on the desk in front of her.
She looks at you, Garrett. Did you get someone else to appraise this? Why didn't you come to me?
We did get you to appraise this.
I didn't tell you it was Soul Steel. You going to another magic shop?
That was just
You
me.
told us.
I was able to identify the Soul Steel.
Right.
We're able to identify it.
He's got skills.
That's correct.
Cool. Have you ever thought of working for a magic shop before?
I have. Until
Because-
they swindled me.
Hell, they made me wear a pink cape.
Well, if you want to work here, I can pay you 25 gold a day if you identify a number of magic items. We've been so busy lately.
Damn.
Unfortunately, my talents bring me to a different path at this time. But thank you for the offer.
Well, if you ever change your mind or find yourself getting to that age where you want to settle down and start your own little litter, that offer's always open. We've been so busy lately. So this dagger, she picks it up and looks at it. I think Balan said that the jewels are worth 800. Soul Steel will add about 400 to it, so this is about 1200 gold.
1200.
And that's for a shop value. So I would buy that for 1200 gold.
Okay.
And
Obviously,
hands it to you.
thank you. Amongst friends, would you happen to know where I could potentially get it for maybe some collector or, obviously a little bit higher than that?
Particular kind of people that want this item are generally people that don't go to shops. They're usually in very large manors, and it's kind of hard to window sell them. Like if you just go to their front porch and say, "Here's the dagger. Do you want to buy it?" Unless they are looking for that particular dagger or they're a collector, then finding a seller is very difficult.
I
But
understand.
if it's in the shop, there's some sellers that I can reach out to and try and sell it. No offense, but I can't do that for free, of course. But if you're wanting to split the profits, you wouldn't get as much as just selling it to me, but
Look, you put an extra 100 gold on that, or actually, put that cloak of protection on top of that gold value, and you've got yourself a deal. That'll be helping the cause as well, of course.
I'll do that deal.
And I hand the dagger over.
Gives you 1200 gold, big sack. Ching. And she gives you a cloak of protection.
Jesus.
Now, the cloak of protection. So So it's a really beautiful cloak that has a kind of purplish blue color to it, with very, very fine edged embroidery in gold and silver that kind of just seems to naturally come out of the cloak like it's glowing silver vines at the edges of it. It's a very, very fine make.
Mm.
Shiny, shiny for you.
Are you able to send that description to me so I can put it in the description of the actual item? Is that
It's an actual item.
Oh,
It's
okay,
an
it's just
actual item, but I'll send you this because it's actually, believe it or not, that's a quote from Matt Mercer. So I'll send this to you.
Ah, cool.
That's super pretty. That's gonna appeal to your shiny, shiny.
Do you want me to put it in your
Yes.
inventory?
If you can, because it's AC +1, I think.
It's all
I
saves +1 too.
Oh shit.
I can put it in inventory for you, and then it will automatically.
Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, it does look cool. What's a tune mean?
So there's only a certain number of magic items that you can like wield, and they require you to
3.
Yep, 3, and you kind of have to like attach yourself to the item in a sense. So this is one of 3 magic items that you can attune to.
Can I unattune from one item?
Yes, you can. Yep.
Does it cost anything to attune to it?
It's just a way so that you don't walk around with 500 cloaks of protection.
Yes,
Oh.
fair.
So you can only have 3 magic items that require attunement. You just
Okay.
pop it on, nothing changes, but that's one slot down.
Nice.
It is now in your inventory.
Thank you very much.
Okay, cool. Well, I think we obtained what we needed to obtain here. Are you happy, guard?
Yep.
Alright, we need to go check on a few friends.
Thanks very much.
Don't forget, if you need potions or want to do a sponsorship, I'll always be here.
Of course, we
How
know
could
where
we
you
forget?
are and we won't forget.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
I whisper to Biscuit, we need to check on Silas and we need to check on Chetty.
Right, Silas. Round 7. You've been praying
Just a-
away all day.
Mate, that snake
Sure.
is sweaty as hell.
Surely
Sweaty, sweaty
surely I
snake.
can finally pray well. Nope,
Oh,
still really shitting at praying.
are you hungry? Do we need to send you some food?
Do you need a Snickers?
You just have that terrible feeling still being channeled through to you. It's like anxiety in the pit of your stomach. Something's wrong. Your body knows it, but you can't make sense of it.
We need to get you out of here.
Just, I'm praying to the wrong idol.
Maybe
Hmm.
you are. What would the Dragonborn follow?
Anyways,
We
Just
wouldn't
pray
know,
to
I
the
guess.
dragons. They're a type of snake.
That's true. Very similar.
Terragosa.
I wish.
Yeah.
What are you idiots doing?
Or
Well,
Still waiting.
we're taking up your time shopping, is what we're doing.
Well,
Yeah.
Your
literally.
entire campaign is just they went to a shop.
I love it. That
Well,
Frank scene was.
Frank's theme was fantastic.
That was the best thing. I didn't think about that
I'm
the whole time.
I'm hanging on to that piece of cheese. It's gonna come in
Yeah.
handy. You wait. I could have thrown it at any time. I've just kept it on
No,
me.
you're gonna you're gonna magic hand it into a guard's pocket, and he'll be like, "What the fuck is that smell?"
Who knows?
And we'll like just wander around trying to find it.
Mm.
So we need to. I don't know. I don't even
At
know what to
12
do with the
o'clock?
eclipse. We need. we
Uh,
do need to tell
we need to
guard
deliver
that
a
we
message
found out.
To
We
Silas.
found. I turn to guard and say taxes are tomorrow.
Right. So the old shop lady was lying to me, hey?
I tell him exactly what we were told about the taxes and
Thanks.
yeah, the percentage and everything as well.
So you know all what we know now.
Mm.
All right. Well, maybe
to make
it's
sure-
time to scout some shops tomorrow.
So they'll be taking taxes tomorrow with the 2 guards. Plus, we need to make sure Chenny's all right and your fat bird got there fast enough.
We need to set up
what
an
happened to
ambush.
Big Bird? All right. Let's
Instead
Let's
of an
start
ambush,
heading
yes.
to Chenny's then.
We'll stay way back.
I don't think we should head to Chenny's. That's probably the last place you want to be.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Found with her again. That's
Well,
what are you
now
gonna
that
go
you got
buy
that,
a new bird?
now you got that damn cape off, bloody. Here, I'll find you a cat and then go visit her.
That's an idea.
I look for a cat.
Cat right here.
You've seen a cat before, G.
Can you?
can turn
Good.
you can turn into simple beasts. You've seen a
Alright.
lot of beasts.
Off you go.
Besides,
No
from
one's
one of
gonna
your
recognize
memories,
you now.
from one of your memories when you were having those memories when you were with Rana, you remember the stone circle with all the cats. So you,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
that's
turn
right.
into those things.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
now that you don't have the cape, you are unidentifiable. So go see if Chenny's okay. I mean,
All right,
sorry,
so I turn into a kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Fun. And a kitty cat.
without a cape. Thank God for that.
A
No
colour?
fluffy kitty cat. The color of my cat. You haven't
White?
seen Mia? Hold on, I'm gonna go get Mia.
Yes!
I turn him
And-
white instantly.
What about my cat?
Your cat's beautiful. It's a turtle shell, isn't it? Tortoiseshell? Torty?
Yeah. They're the same
Torty.
color, Maya and Alex's.
Torty. I love torties. Torties are usually girls, aren't they?
Yeah,
Genetically.
called calico cats.
Calico, that's the name. Yay.
Can I grab a
3
drink while
colours.
Garrett's running after his cat?
I've just realized that the drinks that I've been drinking are fucking strong.
What kind of drink?
They're these Asian
Oh.
drinks we got today,
Ah,
and they're like 9% alcohol.
Whoa.
She
That's
is
awesome.
beautiful, Garrett. Her eyes are green.
Yeah.
Cat's eyes are green too.
What yours is?
Yeah.
You guys have got pretty cats.
She's a rescue, a stray.
Really?
Well, her mum was a stray and she was pregnant, and then I got her as a kitten.
What
she's still a
beautiful
kitten.
cats you guys have got. You guys have seen my fluffy thing, haven't you?
I think we saw it last time.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
Kaz. He's the dumb one. I got another one who's less dumb.
So I turn into that cat.
Good.
Let's
Beautiful.
wait until Benny comes back. He probably doesn't want to miss this.
No. The most
Alright.
Quick, Garrett.
the most unlucky character in the existence of all D&D turns into a cat.
The session where God dies.
No, honestly, you've come so close to dying so many times. I feel like you've just got like 9 lives or something.
That guard nearly rolled max damage too.
I know.
Highest he could roll would be a 12.
I was picturing in my head one of those cartoons where they backhand them to the wall and there's an outline like this, and it like
Yeah.
goes through the
Jesus.
wall.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it would...
Imagine someone claiming to be a human in front of a human guard.
You're
yeah,
so
I didn't think
arsey.
about that.
That's in line
As
with
soon
your
as he said
character,
that, I
though.
was like, what the fuck?
That's in line with your character. I feel like your character doesn't think, and that actually
Alright.
works very well.
Yeah.
Gotta stay in character.
Well, it's easy when I'm just as thick as my character.
Cheese, cheese.
Cheese.
Do you want some
Oh.
cheese?
Jeez.
Cheese? You want some cheese?
I really
I need
want
to go
some
back to that
now.
shop just for that experience alone.
Oh my god.
We're all gonna go there and
I
just
can
like
actually,
ask him each bit about cheese, about each cheese.
I
in
can
the
actually
shop.
purify food. It's one of my spells.
Can you?
Yeah, purify food and water.
He can purify that moldy cheese and turn it into nice cheese. Though having it smelly might help.
That's what you like, I guess.
Oh, that drink that you had. I think Blake had one of those, and it was like 12% or something. They've got some damn hit to them.
Yeah, they're real strong.
Yeah.
It's nah, it's like Kirin strong. It's like 9%.
Jesus.
That's a strong drink. No wonder you're in the church praying.
Yeah, I've been having a few of these.
holy
Save me,
water.
snake gods. Save me.
That's why I can't pray properly. I'm too busy drinking. There's like
All
wine in
right.
the church, but
It's a
I'm
church
just
wine.
like,
All right, Garrett turns into a pretty cat. It is the prettiest cat.
Ah, it's so
Alright.
beautiful that even I go, oh, you're so pretty.
Maybe I shouldn't have chosen such a pretty cat.
I know,
I,
someone
um,
might turn you into a coat.
I would like
Alright,
to.
someone comes up to pet you.
And I just
Yeah, because you're so
They
pretty.
pet you.
Could I put
Who's a
this-
pretty kitty?
Could I put a symbol on the kitty's head
How?
with prestidigitation? I want to put a pink love heart on the top of his forehead.
No, we want him to be indescript. Though he did pick a really pretty cat, so you should have just picked a mangy one. But anyway,
yeah.
go be pretty. And check
Anyways.
go check
Say-
on Jenny.
You
I
can
don't-
make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. So that's like a surface. I don't think you'd be able to do that on a player.
Okay,
would.
that's fair.
You'd love to. Big star and a moon.
Oh, I just wanted to look like little
Like
Sailor
Luna.
Moon cat.
Yeah, you have a black cat and then have like the little moon. on
Yeah.
them. Luna.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right,
Alright,
what you doing,
we-
Jay?
I'm gonna go to around to the house where the tree is and that office area, jump the fence and go through the window.
Great. You scare the fuck out of all the birds and they flap off. And you can jump into the window.
Yep, I jump into the window and I try to
You
find
see,
Jenny.
you see out the front door's open, and Chenny's just like pacing back and forth out the front.
I kind of walk up to Jenny's leg and rub her legs and go meow,
Oh,
and then
what
walk
a pretty,
inside the
pretty little
house.
cat.
And then I walk inside
Oh.
the house.
No, you can't go in there. All my birds. She follows you in and like closes the door behind her.
As she closes the door, I transform back into myself.
Oh my god. Oh, thank fuck. It's just you. Oh, you scared the life out of me. What are you doing?
Came to find out
I
if
got
you're
your
okay.
message. Why did I have to sell birds?
Because
It was
that's
the
the lie.
weirdest thing I've ever had to do.
That's the lie I told the guard.
Oh, have you been noticed?
Yes, I have been noticed.
He probably saw you leave my house. Were you careful? Did a guard see you leave?
He did see me leave, and that's why I came up with the excuse that I was buying Big Bird.
You sell birds.
Well, I had to haggle with a few people and raise the price of birds to 70 gold. Apparently people really want birds. He was going to buy a bird for 20 gold. I was like, we can't have that bird. That goes to this city. I've trained it for a while. Oh, sorry, no, that bird, that's 40 gold. And they were like, yep, okay, sounds good. I was like, oh my god, he wants a bird for 40 gold. What an idiot. So I had to raise the price up and like, no, sorry, it's 70 gold. And he sat there and he thought about it. He thought about it for 3 minutes. If I had known I could just sell birds for 70 gold, why even bother with a resistance? Just go buy the king out of his own castle, selling birds to idiots. So that was an experience. So I really appreciate that.
Oh, he believed you.
70 gold for birds.
I should sell birds.
30 gold for a bird.
There could have been people wanting to know secrets of other places' lands and stuff that the birds could potentially get to, and
Oh,
I just said that I just, raised sick birds up from, falling out of the sky and being sick. I didn't tell them they were special or anything. He was just like, yep, I want that pigeon for 70 gold.
you really sold it to him, Garrett.
Well, I'm glad I could make you a bit of a profit. I'm sorry you had to sell one of your birds. But
I
I'm glad
almost
you're
had to
okay.
sell it. I almost had to sell
Oh,
it.
Oh.
I didn't because it takes a long time to train these birds to deliver these messages.
selling.
Right.
So maybe there's something to a bird shop. Who knows?
Maybe that's a good retirement plan once the resistance has done its duty. You can earn a killing on birds.
So that's
But-
been my day. Just raising the cost of birds all day.
I'm happy you're at least safe for now. I'm sorry that I got you into that mess. But we have found out that the taxes are being collected tomorrow, and we are
Okay.
going to find the Dragonborn tomorrow. We've
Okay.
got
Okay.
one of our other party members has gotten into the church. He's okay. He's not coming out yet, but we'll know what's going on in that church soon.
Excellent. Excellent. You've made so much progress in a single day. You've done really well. Do I have to keep selling birds?
No, I'm not going to use that line anymore.
Maybe to the guards. That's probably about it.
Maybe to the guards if they keep coming back. Maybe just raise the prices to an exorbitant amount.
Oh, what if one says yes? What if I'm like 3,000 gold and they want to buy a bird for 3,000 gold? What will I do? I don't even know what I'll do. Yep, great. That's what I'll do.
I'm sorry. Vive la resistance.
At least you're safe. At least you're safe.
At least you're safe as well. All right. I'm going to change back into the cat, and you can let me out the front door. And then that way it'll make it like we never cross paths.
Will do. Will do. All right. Sounds good.
We don't need Big Bird. I thought about that. It's okay. As long as it's tomorrow, we're fine. All right. And I am kitty cat again. Meow, meow, meow.
All right. She picks you up, opens the door, and like throws you out and is like, get away from my birds, all my merchandise. She closes the door.
I just meow, and I just run off.
Sure.
And I find out where Imra and Biscuit are, and I check around very, very, very thoroughly to make sure that there's no one else around.
Are you transforming back in an alley? Are you?
I'm not. I'm going to make. If there's someone in that alley, I'm not doing it.
Roll for an alley. 15 and above, there's a homeless person in there.
Oh my god.
There's like 6 fun people, man.
This is like homeless town.
This is Hobo Alley.
And you see that same half orc, the beer belly, the bald hair, and he's just rocking back and forth. He's like,
I just go
the dog's gonna get me. It's coming for my soul. It's gonna eat my dreams. What am I gonna do?
I just stop you, guard, and I just pick you up, and I said, "How about we go back to our room? Come on, cat."
That's actually a good idea.
And I carry you back to the inn.
You know what's even worse? I was tempted to fuck with that orc again.
Oh,
Fuck with that all. Figure out a wild
how do you think I stayed out of prison? Lake couldn't get me to prison. I'm too careful.
All right. So a couple of hours has passed by. So all this fucking around and speaking to Jenny. Say it's about 4 p.m. It's starting to get a little bit dark.
Silas has been there all day. Can
So
someone
I'm gonna
feed him?
ask you. I'm gonna ask you three what's happening, and then we're gonna talk to Silas for a while.
I assume we just wait for tax time. I'm gonna have to get up early in the morning and, you know, advertise myself, whore myself out to 100 people.
You will, because that thing is coming back. It's coming back at like, I don't know. Where does it come back? 6 a.m. in the morning?
Probably
I,
midnight. No luck.
8 a.m. business hours?
I go up to my room and I pull my hat over my eyes and have a little nap.
All right. So as
Right,
you
Pop.
sort of pull the hat over your eyes, and it takes a bit of effort. What are you doing? Are you like sitting on the bed? Are you standing? What's happening? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
sitting on the bed, yeah.
All right. You're sitting on the bed, and you enter the Misty Stables. So think of it like just really cloudy and really foggy, and like all you see is like stables in front of you, and you see what looks like a chassis of a cart, and there's a horse there. It looks like a spectral horse. It's kind of like that brownish grey color. And you see building materials, tons of building materials. You'll never run out of building materials, and some tools.
I start building.
All right. Roll for building card.
Such weird
Building-
rolls.
Roll for building 13.
Is there any modifier to that?
I guess maybe like what would be a decent one? I guess like maybe athletics. I guess athletics.
I got
It's a
nothing
lot
on
of physical work.
that. Yeah,
Strength.
nothing. 0.
All right.
It's the only
Yeah.
one I have 0 on.
So you still benefit from a sleep from this, but you're just sitting on the bed.
Cool.
It's like sitting on the middle of the bed.
Yeah.
Meditating. Yeah, you can benefit from like a short rest from this. Since it's like 4 p.m. by the time you guys get back, and settle in. And yeah, you make a cart. It's just got like the sort of the sides, front. It's got a seat. There's no sort of cover on top though. You haven't built that yet.
Cool. All right.
You other two idiots, what are you doing?
I pop Garrett on the end of the bed, throw the cat, and he lands on his feet.
All right, are you guys doing anything? Or are you just like chilling out at the tavern,
Just
resting?
gonna chill out in the tavern and wait for Silas.
Yeah.
Or the morning, whatever comes first.
What am I gonna do? Yeah, I really don't have anything to do. We can't do much until we either hear from Silas or we plan for tomorrow.
All right,
I
Silas.
suppose,
So
Silas
make one
is-
more check.
please.
He's
fingers
been
crossed.
praying hard all day.
Rubbing that snake. Vigorously.
11.
Failing
Alright.
every time.
Oh,
Maybe you need to spit on the snake.
Definitely needs some lubrication for the snake.
Yeah.
please.
It's getting a bit raw.
All right, so I think you rolled like a 10 before or 11. Yeah. I would say that you're starting to get a bad feeling about this. Like logically, in your mind, you're not used to feeling awful. Like your body feels awful, or like your anxiety feels awful. So you're kind of getting the sense that something's wrong. But as you're doing this, you hear some warping sounds, and it sounds like some channel of some magic, and you hear the door open. It's about 5 or 6 p.m.
Ooh, finally.
Through this door walks a blue dragonborn, and he's wearing some chain. He's got a shield. He's got a little morning star attached to his belt. He sort of looks at you puzzled, but he doesn't pause on spend too much time on it. And he kneels in front of the altar, puts his hand in his chest and one hand on the altar, and he closes his eyes.
So, do I notice anything when he closes his eyes? Is there anything happening?
It looks like he's praying.
I will wait for him to finish praying.
All right, 2 hours goes by, and you see that he hasn't really stopped, and he's still like keeping that sort of space, that sort of posture. And then at the end of about 2 hours, he gets to his feet. There's a big stretch, and he kind of looks at you. Are you praying hard?
Good evening, sir.
You get ready.
Finally.
Good evening. Have had a good session with your lord.
Very troubling session, actually.
Troubling.
Can't seem to connect to my patron in these
Oh.
dark times. However, he has beseeched me to pay my respects to your deity. I give a sort of bow.
Oh, very respectful. That's very much appreciated. I am Drog Emberfoot. What is your name?
I am Silas. No
Silas.
last name.
Who do you worship, Silas?
I worship the great Lord Sithrahis.
And he does like a little posture. It's kind of like this, but it's a little bit different. It's kind of like that, and then it hooks to his shoulder. So he puts his hand on his chest. Says, "My blessings for your deity, Sithrachus.
And mine
Um,
to yours.
It has been a long time since I've found anyone else who follows another deity. What brings you here?
Well, I've come here traveling with my friends. We are passing through. And I've come here to pray.
a simple enough journey. How long will you be staying?
Maybe a week, maybe more. Who knows? Depends on where the gods take me.
A noble path. And as you look at him, I want you to make a perception roll.
I'm the worst at rolling.
All right.
I don't know. I
So-
think I have you beat.
I don't know. I've rolled below 10 pretty
You
much
have-
like
You
5
have
times in a
not.
row.
You have not gotten above 11.
All right. So you see that there's like some sort of tattoo on his right arm. You can't really make out too much of it.
I'm gonna try something real risky here.
Oh
Do it.
God.
Maybe
I'm gonna
Alex is
attempt-
gonna be the first one to die.
I'm gonna attempt to cast suggestion.
Make your roll.
Oh,
You have to roll. It's a DC 12 wisdom.
please.
Whoa.
All right. So what do you say?
Meet me outside the city in 3 hours' time.
Catch me outside.
We shall pray together.
Why would we not pray here? Why? Did you just try and cast a spell?
No. Why would I cast a spell? Are you seeing things? Do you need to get your eyes checked?
Doesn't say that he would know that you've cast the spell.
He
if
doesn't.
fails.
It's not charm person, so it's different.
Yep.
Suggest they don't know unless they
Oh, but there's some components to it that look
Yeah.
spell like.
Yeah, you'd see the components. It's just verb.
Well, you see, there's been attempts on my life recently, so I hope you understand that though we've exchanged pleasantries, and that I appreciate another man of faith, I cannot put myself in risk like that. I do too much for this town, and I am too important for the guard outpost here.
Attempts on your life. What kind of town is this where they would attack a holy man?
It is turning sour, this town. There's a darkness creeping over it. It's been cultists, attacks at night. It's been murders, brutal and vicious. There's been cultist attacks in person during the day. It has been some attempts on my life. I had one try to stab me in my shoulder here, and he points to his right shoulder. He's screaming out for the Raven God, and there's been some troubling times here. Our purpose is not to protect these people. Our purpose here is to ensure that the flow of income remains steady and to deliver the tax income to the great king of the humans. But
The
it's
humans
just a
are
tool.
very great.
We serve them with absolute purpose, as it has been.
Of course. I don't want to impose, but I do have a magical amulet that may protect you from these assassination attempts. Be willing to put one on, obviously. Your choice, of course.
What kind of amulet is that?
Just one from my religion. It would protect you from danger.
Does it
Divine.
prevent scrying? I've noticed that I've been scryed a few times.
It can help with scrying, yes, for sure.
Perhaps if we find each other at the church once more, we can discuss that further. I have more duties to do before the end of the night.
Do you usually come around this time?
Yes, every second day they allow me to commune with my lord.
Very well. If I meet you here in 2 days' time, I shall present you with the amulet, and we'll see where we go from there.
Very rare to find a friend in these parts, especially while doing one's duty. Blessings upon you.
Blessings upon you and your lord.
A little bow, and it goes to leave.
Silas. Wow. Alex, you are such a smarty pants.
When you exit out of the church, you see that there are actual 2 guards there waiting to pick him up.
I will respectfully wait until he and his guys leave, and then I will leave.
Okay, they march off, and it's very uniform. It's these are very well trained guards and marching, and away they go.
I will head back to the tavern.
So you were walking home at night, and let's say that this interaction lasted until about 7 p.m. So I'll make you do 2 d20 rolls, and 15 and above is bad.
God. Trust,
Alright.
like, when I don't want it to be good, I roll good.
Exactly.
So the first half of the town is fairly quiet. There's not many people out. You see some guards sort of stomping around. And there appears to be a bit of a curfew because of the cultist attacks. So you see some guards like down the streets, they haven't noticed you, kicking some people and getting them into their homes and yelling at people saying there's a curfew. And so the first half you make it through fine. The guards just seem to be at the edges of the streets, which you look down and no one really notices you because it's dark. But as you make your way through the second half of the town, in one of the alleyways, you see a small light coming through. Sort of like you notice it. It's like someone has a torch or a light. Pretty far away, and it's kind of out of your way as well. You notice there's a light in an alleyway, which has been unusual. Even the
So it's
homeless
like-
people don't have light.
So it's away from the tavern, I assume, the light?
Yeah, so if you imagine like the main street, you've got all these like long streets here. So imagine like you're traveling down here, and one of these side streets has an alleyway, and you can kind of see light poking out of one of them.
Me secretly coin here. I will just continue straight to the tavern.
All right. So I would say when you're about 300 meters away from this light, you hear a blood-curdling scream. It is the scream of a female.
Point again. I will turn around and go towards the screen.
All right, make a roll. 1d20. All right, so you're looking around through this screen. You're wondering if it's drawing attention, and you see guards at the end of their streets, and they don't seem to give a fuck. Looks like some of them are returning back to their post. Some of them are sort of patrolling on the outskirts, because the middle of the town's more like where the shops are. There aren't too many houses, so they're more down the end of the streets patrolling. So you can get to this light, and there's no guards coming.
Okay, I go towards the light.
All right, the light
would
is
like to-
fairly dim.
I like to get. So, do I see anything apart from this light and down the alleyway?
So are you looking down the alley now?
Yeah, I'd like to look down the alleyway, but like, I would attempt to try and be a little stealthy.
Sure, no problem. So when you look down the alleyway, you see someone laying down, and you see a figure crouching over them. And you see the dim light kind of just obscures your view a little bit. You don't fully see what's happening.
I do have dark vision. Does that help?
Oh, okay. Yeah, great. But the problem is that the light is blinding you. It's like a torch being shown in your face. So it's not so much you can't see in the dark. It's just that they're in the dark and there's a torch being shone in your face.
I guess I would try and move slowly toward the crouched figure, silently.
All right, make a roll.
14.
It's fine. The figure doesn't notice you. As you get closer to the light, your dark vision attunes to where they're sitting, and you see a robed person bent over this, what appears to be another half orc. You can see long hair, and you see blood, and you can hear this snickering.
So would I recognize the cloak to be similar to that of Cultus?
Make a roll,
Like
because you can't see
perception?
colors. You can't see colors.
14.
Yeah, looks like just the one.
Well, I hate these cultists. I would like to try and run this cultist through behind with my glaive.
Roll to hit. Doesn't notice you at all.
23.
Oh,
Absolutely smack him. So as you sort of see him and start charging, you come up behind him and you come in with a big slash. So roll your damage.
13.
Is that total?
Total damage, yeah.
How do you want to do it?
Just want to run him through from behind. Just stab him straight through the back and like kind of like lift him as I'm stabbing.
Absolutely, you do. Now, as you catch him, he had some air in his lungs, so you hear he sort of like all the air out of his lung comes out in terms of like a little grunt, and you have his lifeless body at the top of your glaive.
I'd like to kick him off my glaive and then examine both bodies.
All right, absolutely, yeah. You zero humility and respect. You kick his lifeless corpse off, and it kind of tumbles forward and lands in some trash. And his body's like all askew. It's kind of like that, and his legs are in all different like directions. And it's like there's just blood coming out of him now. So the corpse you see in front of him looks like he's been stabbing at it and sort of digging like a circular shape on its body. And the blood looks like he's started to draw like a little semicircle of it. And this half orc, it looks like a homeless half orc. They're usually the people that get displaced because they usually have to rely on their strength, and as a result, you have a surplus amount of laborers.
Yep.
And then they don't get jobs. So, yeah, it's very dead. Looks like middle aged, like a little bit older half orc, super dead. Has like a cut hole around here and a semicircle of blood.
What about the cultists?
Cultist has a dagger that has a handle that drips with blood, and he has some markings engraved onto his hand. It looks like a set of instructions in a language you can't understand.
I would like to take the instructions and then take a bit of his cloak off and then wrap the dagger up and take that as well.
All right. So how are you picking up the dagger?
I'm cutting a bit of his cloak and then like completely covering the dagger, so make sure I'm not touching it.
Okay, and then you're putting it in your backpack?
Yeah.
Great.
And then I would like to take a little, like I know I don't have too much time, so I take a little bit of each of their skin, like just a little bit, and then I would like to leave.
Make a religion check.
Nine.
So, there's a slight sense of dread once you've completed that task and you look at the bodies once again. It's almost like something's kind of a little bit off. Like there's a sense of worry that you have, but you don't fully understand what's being communicated to you. It's kind of just all emotions, like instinct, rather than a logical thing you can try and decipher.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Great.
I'd like to just start heading back to the tavern.
Great. Do that. All right. You can come back, and then if you go straight to your room, you have a meditating tabaxi sitting on your bed.
I would like to gently tap him on the shoulder.
All right. In the stables, it's kind of like it's shaking a little bit, and you can feel it on your shoulder. Someone's tapping you.
Am I physically able to lift my hat up?
Yeah, you can leave the world. It's just like that, and you're like back to yourself, and you pull the hat up.
Oh, Silas, welcome back. What the hell? You got blood on your hands?
I'd like to explain to him the events. So I'd like, I spoke to Dragonborn. He would be willing to accept an amulet from me
What
in
the
2
hell?
days' time, potentially. I also killed an occultist in an alleyway on the way home, and I will show him the writing and say, "Do you understand this language?"
Holy shit, Silas! We should leave you on your own more often. I inspect the note.
All right. What languages do you know?
That's a fucking great question, brother. I speak Common, Goblin, and Thieves' Cant. Kinda, I guess.
Do
This
you
looks
want to
like-
know what languages I speak?
I kind of already know what languages you speak.
All right, cool.
So I would say you see some similarities in the same sense that some languages know bits of other languages naturally. Like I think some European languages kind of know a little bit how to speak other languages that are similar. Like I think Finnish and Danish are kind of very similar.
Quite,
But
dialecty.
you can't fully make it out. There's just like a word here or two, like doom and all really bad sort of words. But you're not sure you're getting the full understanding of it.
Well, Silas, all I can really tell from this is it just looks like a recipe for disaster. And if they were trying to make some sort of circle, I mean, I've been seeing that everywhere. I've been hearing about it everywhere. It seems like some potential ritual, but I don't know too much more than that.
I'll grab the other two, and I would like to go to the other, knock on their door.
Bye. I'll follow you. I'll come with you.
I answer. I've just been chilling out on the bed. So I go.
I'd like to
Opinion.
walk in and say, "Do any of you understand this note?"
Okay.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, and Orc.
No.
Garrett speaks
You're
mute.
muted.
Common, Druidic, Gnomish, and Vedalken.
Nope.
Damn it. We have such a variety too.
Yeah, because I speak like Abyssal, Draconic, Elvish.
It's demonic.
Yes.
Must be demonic or
And-
some
Must
shit.
be demonic.
In
Damn it,
common,
we need to
yeah.
find someone.
Maybe the magic person can read it.
Abyssal is demonic, by the way.
I know.
Oh.
It's a subcategory of demonic. There's another type of demonic language.
I can only understand spells that are affecting certain items or imbued items. I can't like identify with magic to understand a language.
No.
I actually I got to pee really bad, so I'll
Go.
be like 2 seconds.
Go for it, mate.
Discuss
He's been
what-
drinking all that wine at the church. No wonder.
Yeah, true. Rubbing
We
out
should
that
leave
snake.
him alone more often. He's found the Dragonborn, convinced him to put on the amulet, which
That's
is
huge.
essentially we don't even have to fucking catch him now. We just give it to him, and you guys can be hiding.
Man,
Some
Alex
magic.
is our sweet talker. We had it
I
all
know.
backwards.
None of us. Well, I certainly haven't been, but he is the sweet talker.
Well, I'm glad I left it because I don't know if we should. I'm kind of talking in character a little bit too, so I don't
Yes,
know
of
if we
course.
should be. So he told me that, and then I told them exactly what Alex told me. Silas told me, in the sense that the dragon came into the church, everything happened, and how the note came into effect. Unless I've already told by Silas, but I suggest that we maybe allow Silas to handle this on his own, seeing as they both have a connection
Yeah.
in some sort of way. And I feel like if we were to be involved, it would be as if we were trying to ambush or trick him. You know what I mean?
And so the amulet works by
Provi-
wearing,
like,
but putting magic into it. So if he can get the Dragonborn to channel magic into it by
Yeah.
I don't know, activating it, then he'll remember. So as he's done, Alex has done all the hard yards. Go campaign, Dad. Fucking solving our problem that we've been trying to solve for the last 4 hours.
it's Silas, isn't it? That's your name, Silas?
Yeah.
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 It is Silas.
Yeah,
Go
Daddy Silas.
Go campaign, Dad.
I think what we need to do, we need to really prepare for this kind of gathering to occur with just you two. I don't think it should involve us, unless you
No.
think any of us should be there at all.
I mean, we can be outside.
Unless
Maybe
you have
guard.
religion, you can't enter the church.
Oh, true. Yeah.
We can be outside and be.
Yeah, but there's
sneaky.
going to be 2 guards.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
we don't have to. We can be. We were watching the church last time and no one saw us. So I mean, we can still be there.
Which is
so-
surprising because I had a pretty pink cape on.
We were there on the day that the guards don't show up, so it's every second day. So they didn't even come
Yeah.
that day. Plus, Silas is the only person that could actually enter the church due to his magic. We could probably sneak in as well through the door, potentially, but I mean, there may be some magic inside the church that prevents us even from getting in.
And I'm not religious, so I'd be fucked.
So I think it's best if we maybe imbue
know
Silas
what's,
with the
you know,
necklace, let him go, and
You know, completely out of character. You know that we have a very hard decision to make. Tomorrow is our only chance for 4 days before another tax comes. And tomorrow we have to wait another day. So tomorrow we have to actually wait because he goes there every 2 days. So tomorrow's tax time, and then in 2 days' time he goes back to the church. So we have to voluntarily give up the tax.
well, the tax
attack.
doesn't affect us.
I know, but we were going to use that to.
It just means we've got 2 avenues, right?
Yeah.
So we can use either
but,
one.
but we can't.
Well-
We can't go ambushing him and causing a distraction tomorrow if we're gonna bloody
Help him out in
convince
the
him to put a
church.
necklace on in 2 days' time.
Well, why
does-
can't I randomly walk into him during his tax round?
Maybe and get him to. But do you think
Because-
he'll wear the necklace for us? But then also he's gonna be like.
He'll be
"Oh,
escorted.
God." He'll be escorted on top of that, but. Is he gonna be
but-
performing magic into it, and then he'll go into a trance? I mean, what happened to you guys when you got your memories back? Did you just fall on the floor? Like,
I became unconscious. Yeah.
so he's gonna we're gonna be like, here, put this on, put some magic into it, and then pass out. We're gonna get attacked.
It may work for him. It may not. It's something you have to put a lot of magic into it and succeed.
But how do we get him to put the magic into it?
We ask him.
So
Silas is.
Silas can say,
Yeah.
you don't need to activate it. Need to
This
activate
is the way you do it. Yeah.
you activate the necklace's protection by putting some of your own magic into it.
I think that'd probably be the wisest route. Getting
Yeah.
Silas to convince him to put it on when they're alone in the church.
Yeah.
Um,
More
Silas.
inclined.
You keep calling him Silas.
Silas.
That's a character.
Yeah.
Well, you
Doesn't
know,
have to matter.
and also if you return in 2 days, he's going to be more likely to trust you because that's 2 meetings now.
Do we allow the tax to go through?
Yeah, because I pick
Yeah,
it up every
we
4
can't
days.
make
If worse
the-
comes,
Every
if
4
worse comes
days.
to worse, and he doesn't put it on, then the next tax time we just do the ambush.
Yeah.
Go the safe route first. If that
Yeah.
fails, then go the abusive route with all the
Abusive route.
rope.
Yeah, with your soft, shiny special rope.
It's a very. It'll be a Hail Mary on the second
Oh.
on Plan B because
I really hope your rolls are better.
we will have to be able to subdue the guy,
Yeah.
and 2, we will then have to at least be able to put the magic into the item for it to work, and it's not guaranteed.
And it's better if it's his own magic. Like if we put our magic into it, there's no guarantee.
There's
it's
no
going
guarantee
to
what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So if he puts his own magic into it, at least that worked for you.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the plan, Silas? What do you think's the kind of best course of action? Seeing as you obviously met the guy, you know his
Yeah.
intention, and
What do you think?
If God will trust me with the amulet, I will happily give it to him. If he puts it on, then that will be the easiest method.
If he
Listen,
doesn't
Uh,
accept the amulet, we need it back. But yes, I'll entrust you with the amulet.
It's very risky if he takes the amulet, but it doesn't help. Like, do you know for certain that if he puts the amulet on, this will help the cause? Like,
you,
I
you,
don't know how it works.
you could
How to
convince
activate
him
it?
to say that it's just an amulet you put on do a spell and then take it off. So say it's like it's a ritual blessing or something for your religion, and so then at least if it doesn't work, he can give it back.
It does harmful magic. So if there are any curses on him from any type of assassins or any marks on him of people following him, the amulet will help rid him of these marks.
And hopefully, well, we're trying to get him to get his memories back, like because he's the same as what you guys were.
Yeah, we're hoping this kind of wakes him up.
Freeze him so we can save the town and get an army.
Perhaps we need to put him to sleep for it to work.
Did it put you to sleep, or were you asleep first when they?
When I
Raise you from
remember
your
vividly reliving my memories while dreaming.
Hmm.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is
we
kind of a
should-
forced method.
Yeah.
Maybe we should purchase a scroll of sleep
Oh yeah.
We could do that.
from the magic shop.
I mean, they're expecting him to be inside the church for like over 2 hours, so we've got some time, and you've got some time in there. I don't know if
But then you would have to channel the magic in.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll.
And I feel like Barry.
I don't know. He gave the amulet to guard. Like, are you the only one that can use the amulet? Are you the one that's attuned to the amulet?
I think he's
Well-
been
I mean,
entrusted
Ben-
with it.
Biscuit
Ben-
was able to trigger
Yeah,
it and
Yeah.
release his memories.
Luckily, like it's probably because you maybe even handed it to me and entrusted me with it. Like you were there with me and you gave permission, and so
Yeah.
as long as you're willing to provide that permission to Silas to entrust him with it.
It'll
Who
work
knows?
that way. I think we need to
No,
put
we should
a
do.
backup plan so that if we can get him to voluntarily put it on and voluntarily put magic into it.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe the magic shop can identify more about this item.
I've literally identified the whole contents of it. There's nothing else you need to learn.
You could work for the shop.
Well, I could only identify 2 things a day.
So
But we
just to
do-
be clear, with the identify magic, it tells you everything about the item. So I haven't hidden anything about the item from Ben because he's chosen a spell for identify. So he knows everything about it.
It takes up my whole spell slot and everything.
Yeah, it takes up one of his like combat spell abilities, so it's choosing a utility, so you wouldn't punish him for that.
So in that case, we should just have a backup plan.
Yep.
So if it
Yeah.
doesn't work, we need a backup plan to get it back.
Well, we
So
can
the
just get it back by, like, if it doesn't work for him, he'll just give it back to us and be like, okay, thank you. I hope that worked. He wouldn't know, he wouldn't be the wiser.
As long as Silas can convince him that it's not a gift. You're putting it on to do a ritual and then you give it back. And that's our loophole.
We can swing that. I reckon we go to the magic store tomorrow, try and pick up a scroll of the spell sleep,
Yeah.
just in case.
So
and
then
then
at
while
least
he's
we can-
praying, I can sneakily put him to sleep.
if it,
Hopefully
yeah.
that will help.
Oh yeah,
trigger the
exactly. Because that's our
dreams.
backup plan.
And
So
then we
it's not
can
a ram.
we can see if we can borrow it from what her name? Let me look it up. My notes. From Jello. And
If we were all to sneak into this church, I don't know if it allows us to or not. If we were trying to attempt to, like, you could open the doors, let us in, we could sneak in, hide in there, sleep the guy, put the necklace on him, and all of us attempt to force magic into the amulet. That's 4 attempts.
well, there's an easier option, obviously.
Is there?
You can all submit to following the Great Lord Sithrakis.
I grab a beer from the fridge.
I
And I
sigh
go to
it
the
out.
window. Not this damn snake shit again. Look,
The goblin,
look.
the goblin is right.
I understand your beliefs are here, but they will not fall upon me.
What what is your hesitation to follow the one true Lord?
I'm
the-
allergic to skinning people.
Snakes gross me out, man. Not your snake though.
As a follower, you will not be required to skin people, only to submit to the belief that your body shall be skinned at death. I, as a zealot, will be tasked with the skinning process.
Well, when I die, I'm going to be buried in gold and jewels and shiny things.
Without your skin, of course.
Oh, with all my skin. I'm going to be cozy as hell.
We'll see
Silas-
about
as
that.
Silas, as attractive that sounds, I think maybe if I have fake acceptance of your religion, then I don't think it would work. So I'd rather not be disgenuine.
What about
Just
if I
to
turn
see.
into a spider and hide on his shoulder as we enter into the church?
Well, now you don't have your cape. As long as you advertise in business hours, you'll be right.
I think that's actually a fantastic idea. Actually,
Yeah.
that's a really good idea. So that's definitely step one. We need to get you to advertise and be an idiot. You
Yep.
need to get away somehow and live.
Yep.
Then you need to turn into a spider and hop onto his shoulder. Then he needs to
Because-
go into the church, and then Silas has made the decision that he wants to forcibly put this dragonborn to sleep and
Oh,
play
that's the
around with his
backup plan.
body. That's the
then you
backup.
put
Okay,
magic.
okay.
And then since Barry gave you the amulet, you try the magic first
Yep.
into the.
I think that's probably plan A.
Yep. And then
Plan
what
B.
do we do for
Plan
plan
B is if it doesn't let me in the church with him on his shoulder, plan B will be me relinquishing the amulet to Silas.
Yep.
Then plan C is just go ape shit on Dragonborn at tax time with a distraction at the other side of town.
You know what
Well,
the good thing is?
tax time's first. So tax time's tomorrow. The next day is the church, right? So we're skipping tax.
Church day is our.
But
is our
tax time
day.
happens every 4 days.
Yeah,
You know
but church
what?
time happens every 2 days.
I reckon
No.
there's only 2 guards out the front. Maybe we could.
Human guards. They're so stupid strong. They slapped Garrett. Just slapped him for 11 damage and sent him into a wall.
It was +8.
Fuck.
+8.
Yeah.
They'd bitch slap us into bloody another realm.
That wasn't even a weapon.
Imagine what they do if they used
That
weapons.
was a hand. That wasn't even a weapon.
Maybe we plan to set something on fire, and they can run towards that, and then we drag him out with your special shiny soft rope.
Do the guards have shoelaces?
I would dare say that we would have to fight one guard at the best case scenario. There's no guarantee that a fire across town is going to even distract the guards.
I'm not even saying across town. I'm like saying let's find a tree that they're looking at and set it on fire.
But even that, I don't think that's a guarantee that they're going to give a shit because, like Silas has said, the Dragonborn has admitted they're not there for the protection of the people.
Fuck.
So it's more so we need to create a distraction that's going to impact their financial.
Sorry, Blake. We are battle planning because this is scary as
we
hell.
are actually
It's
sort of
awesome.
in character. We're sort
Okay.
of in character.
So, what did you guys get up to today while I was praying?
You would not believe the luck Guards had with his cloak. Guard, take it away.
Can we just skip the explaining?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I explain everything.
So there you
Uh,
go. So now we
so
have
it's-
a capeless spider.
For the interim. Well, as long as I do my shiz.
And I've got this delicious cloak on that you see. Look like a goddess.
You do.
Super
it's
envious
so
of that cloak.
pretty. So pretty.
I
How did
attuned
you
to
get
it.
that cloak?
So
Yeah.
plan.
Oh,
How
You
no,
do
shall
I-
be the tank of the team.
No, you know how I got the
Me?
cloak. It was included
No.
in the combo with Garrett.
We shall. I think we should go. I will go to the magic shop tomorrow. I have a personal task that I need the magic shop to deal with as well.
We've
You
got
shall
tomorrow
do
off,
whatever
so-
you want.
Good
No,
tomorrow off.
we've got tomorrow off, so I think it's probably best if we maybe gear up and think of some more ideas on how we can deal with the maybe
Didn't they
even
say?
last resort deal with the guards out the front. That's
Wasn't
gonna have
there
to
a
do
potion
something.
she had that had smoke?
Yep. It was a glorified bat smoke. We're just playing Batman.
Remember, we have to have this. We have to have the Dragonborn remember. Like, if he just doesn't
Yeah.
remember, then there's
Then we're
we-
fucked.
then we're fucked
There's-
anyway. So that's
We
the first
have
thing.
2
If that-
guards and a Dragonborn to fight.
If it doesn't work, we can literally just escape, and just we don't have to even resort to any violence. We just have to either do it by willingness or sleep him if it doesn't work, do it again,
And then do it again.
and if it doesn't work, escape. Last resort,
Yeah.
we fight and die.
I prefer not to because we would die.
They might not even be able to enter the church.
Who knows?
Oh. Because if you have
Don't
to
know.
be
They might
religious
have
to open
religion.
the church,
Who
they
knows?
I don't know whether they'd have religion. Would they have enough religion? They have to cast spells in there.
Well, religion
don't know.
may open the doors, but it may not require you to enter it.
I say we put the cloak back on guard, turn him back into the dog, and then he runs. And they can
Into the
chase him.
church. oh, that, yeah.
And they can be like, "There's that pink bloody dog again. Get him."
No, they won't care about the fucking dog. They're just there to stand guard for
Guard
the.
him.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So we've kind of got the rough guideline of what we want to do. So,
Path
I'm
of
gonna get
least
back to bed.
resistance.
yeah, go to sleepies. Does anyone
Same.
need me to
Alright.
touch anything and look at their magic shit before I go to bed?
You can touch my rope.
I walk away.
Very good. All right, let's plan, guys. What are you doing tomorrow? You don't have to role play the whole session, like the whole day tomorrow, if you just want to skip it. And
I'm just,
Uh,
yeah. We can just.
I want to go to the magic shop and try and get maybe a scroll, or borrow a scroll of sleep, a spell, and then another personal thing as well.
Go for it.
all right, have a beautiful sleep. Tomorrow's a new day. You have your breakfast. It's bread and meat. It's very stale bread. But you're enjoying the meals that you've been getting. It's all part of the whole package. Certainly seems a bit cheaper than renting out your own home and making your own way in life. But the food's very bad, and you're having to bunk up. So, Alex, if you want to walk to the shop, you can just walk to the shop.
I walk to the shop. So, Jello, my
Yep.
favorite
Oh,
store.
if only it was that easy. Oh, if only it was that easy.
Oh, no,
All right, there's
Oh.
24 people,
Jesus, your cloak is making a killing.
and that'll take 54 minutes. You've got a lot of people at the front of the counter going,
Just kill them.
Well, I have all day. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. I'm a patient
Is
man.
anyone
I
else doing
sat-
anything?
I
just
sat in a
hiding in my
church for
room.
like a whole day, so I'm pretty fucking patient.
No.
All right, Garrett. At 8 a.m., the cloak comes and finds you. It whistles through the wherever you've kept it, and it sort of attaches to your neck.
That's fine. I just chill in the room for the rest of the day.
Very good. All right, you wait 54 minutes, and the person in front of you is talking about. They don't want to buy anything. They're just talking to their friend. I just want to go see the shop. I want to see what it's all about. I mean, we can just like ask her to explain every single magic item in the shop. We don't have any gold. It's just something interesting to do. Ever since that pink cape has been going around town, this place has just been so popular. I want to know what it's all about. And that person goes in, and that person takes about 30 minutes themselves to go through. So out of the 24 minutes that you've been waiting for all the other 23 people, this one person takes up half an hour. And they come out of the shop with no items, and Jillow's got her hands on her hips. She's just pacing back and forth. And it is now your turn to enter shop.
Jello, my favorite storekeeper. How are you today?
Long day, but plenty more customers, plenty more wares. We don't have many items left until we restock in 3 more days, but take a look around, see what you like.
Do you do custom jewelry by any chance, Jello? A lady of your talents,
yes.
I'm sure it's an easy task for some of you.
Oh, flattery gets you everywhere. I remember you from somewhere. I can't quite-
I helped you procure the greatest sponsorship of your life, God.
You were
I
with God.
I physically put that cape on him.
Oh, that cape has been just so good for the shop. I just didn't prepare for its success at all. I had no idea that so many people would come to my shop. Look at the shop, it's like completely bare.
I see. You've done very well for yourself. I'm just wondering. I hand her a drawing. I will. It's like of a snake in it. I was like, would you be able to make me an amulet out of just a normal metal, like silver, like just a simple amulet, no magical properties?
Oh, no
I
magic.
misplaced my religious amulet that was taken from me, and I would like it back. How much would it cost to get a small silver amulet made in this design?
Silver, no magic. Maybe 20 gold.
Very well. How long will that take?
I could have it done in maybe 30 minutes. I have the silver at the back. We have a lot of magical machines here that help with the process. Won't be long at all.
I will give her 20 gold. It's like,
All
very
right.
well.
Do you want to wait while I go do it?
I have another question before you go. Do you would you be able to lend? Do you have any scrolls of the spell sleep?
Ah, yes. Not a very popular one, that one. I do have some, yes. What sort of strength? What sort of strength are you after? Now, in
how
terms of let's talk about how this is going to work, this conversation, because they're not going to tell you how many hit points do you want to be able to put someone to sleep.
Yeah,
They're gonna
what level?
talk in a certain. I even picture what kind of conversation, but mechanically, what hit points are you wanting to put to sleep? What's the maximum hit points you're after?
This spell. I think I'm on a second level. The sleep is. I probably just want a first level spell, I guess. First level.
Apprentice level?
Yeah, just the lowest level of scroll.
All right. So that's a maximum of 40.
It's like 5d8,
Alright.
yeah.
She asks you, do you know who you're wanting to put to sleep? Because this is a fairly tailored spell. You got to kind of know what you want to put to sleep, otherwise it may not work. And some people generally appear a lot stronger than they appear, like a lot stronger.
What was the name of the Dragonborn again? I kind of missed writing it down.
I'll tell it to you again. But if you don't write it down this time, then you just don't remember.
Yeah.
It is Draug Emberfoot.
I never heard his name, so I can't write that down.
I leaned in close and whispered.
Oh, you would have told me.
To her ears. Draug Emberfoot.
Oh. Is Chenny making a move?
And I slowly wink at her. Maybe.
Say no more. The particular one that you're after is fairly expensive. Though he may not look it, he is very experienced. Like, under the right circumstances, he may be able to stand up to a guard. So we are talking very strong. I don't think the particular level that you've asked for is going to be sufficient. It's going to be about half as sufficient at its full effectiveness.
How much would it be for a one that might be effective?
I'll do it for 100 gold pieces.
Okay, but if I don't use it, can I return it for the same price?
As long as it's perfectly intact, sure.
Very well. I will give her 120 gold total for the 2 items.
Alrighty. Do you want to wait in the shop while I make your amulet?
Yes.
Alright, so she gives you a scroll that does 12d8s.
Okay.
Wow.
12d8.
I knew it would
That
be.
is
I knew it'd be
so
like
much
that.
higher.
I knew it.
I'm so glad.
a big
you
boy.
went high.
He's like a big boss shit.
Well, can you imagine if he's that strong and can under the right circumstance, take on a guard. Can you imagine how hard the guards will be?
The guards would kill us. So, and then bring us back to life and kill us again.
Yep, the only reason we
Alright.
took one down because they were affected by rain.
So
Shit.
let's roll for this amulet. It is a masterpiece. It
love
glints
it.
in all the right places, and it is perfectly crafted. There's no chips or cracks or little marks or even little specks out of place. It is exactly what you've given her, and it is extraordinarily quality. She sort of hands it to you, and she kind of like, it's really good. There you go.
I'll tip her an extra 5 gold.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you. It is probably the best work I've ever done so far. It's very inspiring, that drawing that you gave me. Takes it, 5 gold. She's very happy.
This is exactly what I wanted.
It is
amount-
it is astounding. Like if you wanted to sell this would be 500 gold.
Excellent.
Damn.
When you put it on, there's sort of like this sense of connection that you've got. So while you have this amulet on, and if you don't sell it, you'll have advantage on religion checks.
I love this.
That's
This is my religion.
awesome.
That's mad.
Thank you.
That
I
is
will be sure to
mad.
spread your name to anyone who asks.
Oh, please do. If you could maybe tell them that we'll restock in a few days as well. We are running really low, and you see there's only like 4 health potions left, and most of the stocks are bare. I wish more people would buy these scrolls though. Like we have a lot of scrolls. People just don't like scrolls, and the sleep one is the most unpopular.
Does your cape come in red by any chance? Or is it only pink?
Oh, the one I gave your friend.
Yeah.
Well, I had some people come in earlier and talk about a sponsorship deal. I mean, the shop is pink and purple, so I could probably do like purple, if that's more your color.
Purple. What would you give me to wear a purple cape?
Well,
6 months.
depend. 6 months. I'd give you half price for a bag of holding. I'd give you a magic item if you wished it. There's some cloaks here. You see, the cloak protections are still there and available.
Do you have any magical armor?
What particular type are you after? I have to have it crafted, unfortunately.
Okay.
I could organize something if you're after armor. You just gotta let me know, because the forging process takes a bit, and Balan doesn't like to keep expensive stocks in his shop. He generally crafts expensive stuff.
I would be willing to wear a cape of purple color for 6 months for a mithril plate.
Mithril plate armor?
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna go through her books and take a look.
I'll wait for a year.
Who
Plate
would have
armor.
thought you're the wily one out of us four? Well
I knew
done.
it.
Find out.
I knew it. He's a slithery snake. Super
I'm a
slimy.
very snaky
Tell
boy.
you what, he's just acing it tonight. 10 out of 10.
With the taxes we have to pay, I don't think I could afford the materials for this.
What if I said that there's a chance you wouldn't be able to pay? You wouldn't have to pay taxes after a week.
I could probably do. I could probably do chainmail, mithril.
I'll just take the cloak of protection, thanks.
Alright. Local protection.
For 6 months.
But I'm only wearing it for 3 weeks.
You said 6 months. So if
Yeah,
you
but
want to
that
do it
was
for
for
3
that
weeks,
was for the plate.
Okay, well, we're changing the arrangement now. So you want a cloak of protection, do you?
All right, 1 month. I'll give you one. Very
1
generous.
month.
And I
So
will
run
never
from
take
6
it
months
off.
to 1 month.
Yeah, but
I
that was
appear out of
plate
nowhere
to a
and
cloak.
shove it onto his neck.
That was for plate. This is just a cloak. All right, 2 months. I'll give you 2 months. It's like,
All right, 2 months. Gives you the thing. And she puts her hand out,
and I put my hand out as well.
shakes
Thank
it, and it vibrates. Your hand vibrates in yours, and it kind of glows warm. And then there's this little poof of light, and a cloak from out the back just screams out and like comes around to your neck and ties itself. It says, "Jillo Smooth Hands, the stove shop where magic items are cooked."
You guys in
You-
your fucking cloaks.
You
I
now
like
wear
I don't
this
want a
for
cloak.
months.
I
The
always
cloak
wanted the
is
cloak.
actually the cape. I like it.
Yep.
I love it. Purple's a better color than pink, so it's one of my favorite colors.
Debatable. One of mine though, yeah, for sure.
I love purple. Purple's my favorite color, so I'm happy.
Hey, you got protection too.
Done.
You are truly the best shopkeeper I have ever met.
Oh, too kind. You'll have to
Fact-
come back.
Now that we've already made the deal, I would have spruiked your store for free. I give her a wink and walk out.
Yeah, she's blushing.
Aw. He's got game too.
And then I will return to the tavern. I don't know if anyone wants to do anything else.
No. We just wait. I want to get this bitch. I've been taking that long to find him. I want to get him.
So, Garrett, what do you want to do, buddy? It's 12:15.
I'm gonna need to jump off. I'm like falling asleep.
That's all right. We've
Um,
gotten to the main part.
we could do a little session tomorrow if you wanted to in the afternoon. It's up to you guys.
I'd have to do it after 7.
It's fine.
After 7.
I just
Yeah, we
can't
can
do
go
it. I
from-
just can't do it late because I work in the
Monday.
morning Monday.
Yeah, same.
So
you can do
yeah,
a few
I'm
hours
totally
or so.
free. I can do a couple of hours. I
Oh.
want to get him. Yee.
Oh, yeah,
That's
be nice.
that's the session.
Zero combat during a session. That's great. I love it.
I planned for
You've
a lot
already-
of combat too.
You've already done combat. You've done so much.
Oh,
You've
I-
bloody
I did-
convinced it. You've
I
killed
did one
someone.
combat.
We've just
great.
been like, I don't know.
In my
bitch
defense,
bitch slapped, and
I was in combat. I got bitch slapped.
you did.
So we had
It's
combat
so
where-
hard, so
where
hard.
one of
I've
us
never
did zero
seen.
damage.
Yeah.
You took the
But-
damage. I did the damage. So
Yeah.
Together we had one combat.
Yeah, it is essentially. We spent the whole day looking for people and trying to get that damn cloak off. So you better be up at like the brightest earliest 8:30, running around getting your 100 people.
I thought I'd sweet talked her to be like, we are your traveling adventurers who will
I really
advertise
thought-
your equipment
That's-
and all this jazz. Just
Yeah.
kit us up with all your cool shit, and people will see us killing all these motherfuckers, and then you're gonna get all this attention
It's because the amount of people that went through that shop was just
Because of the
worth
cape.
so much money.
Yeah. Oh well.
Guys, I would have worn the cape for free. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know.
I
No.
like capes.
I want to. I like maybe if it was dark black and it had like a hood and I could be like inconspicuous, but bright pink and purple that doesn't gel with my avoidance
bright, it's-
personality.
If the cape could like shape with me when I changed into animals,
Yeah, that would be helpful.
then I would have been fine with it.
yeah,
But because it like weighed me down, I needed
Yeah.
it gone.
you just can you imagine if you had to like turn into a cat and then you would literally trip and wrap yourself in the cape
Yep.
and then you'd be like a cat in a pillowcase?
Surely it'd be like a cat-sized cape.
Nah. We had to tie 4 bows around that damn dog.
And I freaked the fuck out of an orc.
That poor tripping orc. He's like going crazy now. He's like rocking back and forth in the middle of some
He's got PTSD.
hobo
now.
alley.
Hey, on the plus side, at least you guys got a laugh.
Oh, I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
it's
laughed
fun. Oh my
so
God.
hard
Bird
between
flying
you
to
and
Jenny.
bloody. Between you and that bloody note saying sell birds and selling $700 birds, and then the cheese shop, like this has been just fucking comedy from the
Oh,
whole night.
The cheese shop was so good.
I've never had so much fun just praying the whole
You
session.
did. That's all you did.
Literally just prayed the whole session.
Oh, Oh, that
You're
cheese
the
shop was
only
magical.
you're the only person that got anywhere though, Alex. Like seriously, if you hadn't stayed in there, we would not be anywhere near close to what we were doing.
In my defense, we would have found him tomorrow because he would have been doing taxes.
Yeah, but then we would have to fight.
Not alone. Not alone.
He's vulnerable in the church by himself.
Yeah. And he's hopefully trusting Silas. So.
He is for sure right now.
I'm giving him an amulet that's going to protect him from assassination. Why wouldn't he trust?
Yeah. And you're both religious, so you kind of got that tie. So.
I'm happy
Yeah.
that my god has no qualms against lying. So
Oh yeah. No, the light wouldn't be happy about that.
Anyway,
If I was
I
like
do
a
need to
good
head off,
religion.
guys. Thanks
Go
for
to
the
bed.
session.
Thanks,
See you
Yeah.
Are you
guys.
coming tomorrow, G?
Yeah, I'll be on.
Alright, cool. See you then, buddy.
All right, see you.
Yeah.
Everyone wave goodbye on the YouTubes as well.
Bye.
Bye, YouTubes.
Bye, YouTubes.
Bye, YouTubes.